you guys ever James Bond RP? Why did you guys ever James Bond RP in my chat? Do you think that, like, okay, if you were gonna be cast in a Bond movie, would you be cast as the villain? Would you be cast as James Bond? Or would you be cast as the Bond girl? What is my Bond girl name? Probably Anaconda. Hi, good morning. Hi, good morning. Ethan Hunt. What a name. As Bond, of course. Probably Anaconda, probably Anna Space Conda. Olivia Monroe, my Bond girl. Da-na, da-na, da-da. I'd be a second act to henchman. You could be a henchman. You could be a goon. You could goon Max. Olivia Bondrow. Would I be? I definitely want to be cast as a Bond girl, but the problem is they're so disposable. I don't know why that's auto-modded, man. I want to be a hamster goon. Okay, I'm gonna let all this through, but Automod's gonna get very confused. Automod's gonna get confused. There, okay, I'm letting it all through. Unless I'm the main girl, they're very disposable. As you can hear, my voice is kind of going, so I'm gonna have to take it a little bit easier on my voice today, but I'd definitely be a Bond girl. You'd be the one who sails off with Bond at the end. Yes, maybe I would be like, or maybe I'm like an evil woman, but you could like turn me, you know? You could turn me. You could turn me, but for the right price, perhaps. Maybe we fall in love. There's no way that's getting through Automod, Chris. I let everything through, but I'm not letting that through. You're just saying words about the female parts. Interesting point. Double auto-modded. You get double auto-modded. You go to the auto zone. The girls pick up the slack for you, no worries. I know, literally, like, I'm gonna have to be the least yapper today. My favorite Bond is the Australian actor one. Daniel Craig? Is he Australian? What? I was so disappointed in the last Bond movie. George Lazenby? I was so disappointed. I hated the last Bond movie. Don't talk to me about the last Bond movie. I hated it. Dun, 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 dun. Worth saving your voice for the clap? Yes. I was like, why did I say that I was going to start at my regular time? I could have just started later, but that's okay. Here we are, but it's okay. Here we are. I love Casino Royale. Yeah, Casino Royale's a banger. Skyfall's really good. I like Spectre. I like the Quantum of Solace. Nobody remembers that one. I pretty much like them all, except for the last one. I still like Pierce Brosnan as Bond. He's like such a classic. Pierce Brosnan did such a good job. People will respect it now just because he had movies that came out during a cheesy time period. It was just cheese fest all the way. You know what I mean? It was like a big cheese fest. I don't think that should be held against him. I think he did such a good job. Will you be continuing Majora's Mask in future streams? Eric! Guys, please don't drive me crazy today, okay? Please don't drive me crazy today. Please don't drive me crazy today. I can't take it today, all right? I'm in the middle of my Ludio face. Yeah, my voice, you can't take me. Don't make me yell. 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 Bond girl Olivia O'Plenty. I do love that name. Calm vibes today, please. Thank you. My poor voice just got hit with a steel chair. I know. It's okay. It's all good. They literally don't even know that I was just waxed. Please, I'm totally waxed. And I'm not ready for action yet. We have to wait 24 hours. Gotta incubate for 24 hours. If you don't want us to drive you crazy, where do you want us to drive you? I need you to drive me to Sephora. We won't tell you if you don't yell. Careful, I'm waxed. Please be careful. Please gently, everybody. Gently. I think you guys should get waxed. It's great to have smooth floors. I think you guys should get waxed. No. How many of you guys have a mustache? By the way, I was going to ask you guys, how many of you have a mustache? Mustache. I think we should not. Da-da, da-da, da-da-da. Full beard here. Full beard. Does that include a mustache if you say full beard? I'm stubble right now. Stubble's good. Why not? but it's part of my goatee. Every time that I picture myself pulling up stream, I picture all of chat, because I stream so early, I picture all of chat like shaving at the mirror and they're like watching me on their phone. That's how I picture you. Thank you for the cheer, by the way. Thank you. I just successfully dealt with car trouble, so I guess you could say I'm ready to be there for a panic 2 a.m. roadside call from girl asking for boy. That's what I'm talking about. What's up, Van Deek? I've been growing out my leg hair since I was in middle school, and I'm not getting rid of it. Hi, IPOM. Welcome back. Aren't you ever curious how it feels to be smooth? Aren't you ever curious? Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da. Never curious? That's what girls are for, just to touch girls. I just touch girls. A tiny bit. It's like, don't you like, it's like guys, boys, bros in the chat. Don't you guys ever get curious what it feels like to have, you know? Honk honk. Don't you ever get curious? You must. You must. Don't you ever get curious? Where would you stop though? Where would I stop? I will say it is painful. It's more painful the longer the hair is. That's why you have to get in the cycle, chat. You have to get into the cycle. Mom, can we get some apple juice and lemon cake while I'm in the kitchen? Us guys will just take a razor and go to town. It's more, but it feels better. It feels way better than shaving. Plus you get like ingrown hairs and stuff when you shave. I'm always gonna be like dying on this hill. I'm gonna be dying on the hill that I do think waxing is the way to go. I guess I could go here. I go here. It's like, what is this vibe? What is this vibe? What is this vibe? I don't think I really like this vibe. I'll go for some of this. There we go. I'll go for some of this. Do you want your husband to wax your legs? No, but I'm just saying, why don't you try it? Why don't you try it once in a while? Oh, hi. Oh, hi, I'm here. Oh, hi, I'm here. Ding! Hi, I'm here. Hi! I don't usually take beauty tips because it's Ollie. I'll take notes. I'm just saying, why aren't you like trying it? Seems needlessly painful. Oh, I'm here. I'm here. Ding. Hi, it's me. Hi. I'm here, everybody. And I'm waxed, by the way. Very painful. Extremely painful, but it was worth it. Hashtag worth. It was really worth it. I talked about this yesterday. They work, but like not like to fully take it off. They work to like stop the hair, basically, or like slow it down. I'm very sensitive. Yeah, you can't touch me for another until 4 p.m. You can't touch me until 4 p.m. So do that with what you will. But I can touch you. Coochie. Pizza. Coochie. It's 3:30 here, so that suits me. How am I supposed to survive till then? Count the seconds down. It's 4 p.m. somewhere. Yeah, it's 24 hours. You can't touch me because the skin is really sensitive. You can't do anything to it. I'm sitting on my hands, no touching. How was your night? How was your night? What did you guys do last night? We'll just have to touch elsewhere. No, it's fully waxed. You can touch the top of my head. Fall to sleep properly? How many hours of sleep did you guys get? Stellar Blade! I saw Koki play Stellar Blade and she had a pregnancy mod. Unless that was built into the game, which I don't think it was. Yeah, you can touch the top of my head. That's fine. She did. And it was really something when I opened up the stream. And she was riding around in like the naked skin suit, but as a pregnant woman. I was like, whoa, Koki. I was like, whoa. It didn't make me anxious. I guess it kind of made me a little anxious for the baby. I wonder if there's anybody who's like into pregnancy, but without the baby. You know what I mean? Like people are just into big bellies on women, maybe? Like just the big belly. I wonder if there's anybody like that. I don't know. Haha, what if? That sounds like you're into it, Outrage. Do you think? The beauty of the miracle of life, Legion. We are reaching the fetish event horizon. You know what is crazy? I will say, like, I don't want to be judgmental, but the more that I learn about things, the more judgmental I am. You know what I mean? Do you guys know what I mean? Because you're like, oh, you learn more about the world. And then it's like, oh, I do think we should like have some boundaries, you know? Like, is it like the same with you guys? I don't know, because you guys like grew up on the internet, right? Sometimes I'm like, I don't want to be judgmental, but then I learn about people who take it way too far. And I'm like, we should be judgmental. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm like, hold on a second. I'm always like, oh, we just like we cannot shame anyone. And then the more that I learn, I'm like, wow, we should start though. We should start shaming some people. Like some people, we should start. Most people become more accepting. I know, right? I'm going the opposite way, doctor. I think I'm going the opposite way. They make it their personality traits. I don't think I've seen that so much. I guess I will say, like, that's the crazy thing too, is like, I think like the feet thing has to be a meme because there's so many people who just like yell, show feet, show feet, show feet, show feet. You know, they yell it to everybody. I just find it has to be a meme. The more that I learn about some stuff is like, the more I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. Bring it back. I think the true foot lovers are silent. That's what I believe, Arga. I believe it's stolen valor. I really believe it's stolen valor. There's a bunch of really obnoxious, like, 13-year-olds running around saying, show me your feet, goth mommy queen. But they're not the real ones. The real ones you'll catch sniffing your shoes in your closet when you are in a sorority. And I won't say anything about that. I don't know who that could be applying to. I don't know who that could be applicable to. The real ones are silent and they will sneak into your room while they're dating your roommate to sniff your stilettos. Those are the real ones. I'm not saying anything in particular. I'm not saying this in specifics. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, I'm judging. Did that happen to you? I can't name any names. I am in the witness protection program. Rip that brave soul! I still think it's gross, but I'm just a chatter. No, you have rights. Just because you're a chatter, you still have rights. You should be able to say your opinion, your onion. We need to shame people for being inconsiderate or rude. Thank you, Wham. I do believe this. I do believe this. I do believe this, Wham. It's like people who don't respect other people's time, I think is like, that's like bottom of the barrel stuff. Or they don't respect environment. They don't respect time. That's bottom up. We should shame for that. We should shame for that. I'm tired of people being shameless. Have a little shame. Have a little shame. Like everybody at work is like, you guys could all do with people who respect your time more, right? Everybody who works a job, is this correct? You have people who disrespect your time and think like the whole world revolves around them. So it's like it's inconveniencing you for no reason, basically. People respect mine, thankfully. Dang, that's good though. But maybe it's like, you know, I don't know, maybe it's a friend or something like that. But I hate most of my coworkers. Working in IT, very much so. Like, they don't even bother trying to fix a problem themselves. Sometimes it's just like immediately like, hey, I need you to help me right now. Right now. Or like they just don't respect your time and they put something on your plate last minute. Or that's like way overstepping their boundaries. Yeah, I'm sure everybody can like relate to that because a lot of us, you know, have worked these kinds of jobs before. Hi, Indy. And that's the thing. That's the killer. Because it's like, it's all fun and games. But if you just disrespect somebody's time for no reason, then I'm like, I got no time for you, buddy. I have no respect for you. Good thing people see me as very unapproachable if they don't know me. This is why I always ask on Teams if I can call. You're that guy, doctor? No! No! Doctor, no! Oh my gosh, no. What if you could just send an email instead of calling somebody? You could just send an email being like, hey, here's the issue. You don't have to be like, can I Teams call you and then call them? I think I would like that. Just send an email. Just send an email. Just send an email. Yeah, everybody's like, get that guy, because I need to share my screen. Calling is a lot quicker. I will agree with you. Reluctantly, I will agree with you. Sometimes it takes 2 seconds to call it out. That's true, doctor. That's true. Show your coworkers you hold the power. Ask to Teams call them, and then Teams call them. Don't message me, hey, can I ask you a question? Just ask the question. That's like the first time chatter. That's the first time chatter disease. They come in and they're like, can I tell a joke? I'm like, dude, you could have told your joke. I'm calling you on Teams, our mandatory team meeting building Lego exercise with the set I made you lay $100 down for. I mean, I have some experience. We use Teams actually for my previous job. We actually use Teams. Can I ask you a question? ... I have some experience with it, but like it was always my boss being like, it's Kayla's birthday today, so Teams group call. Nightmare! Is it okay if I type in chat? Is it okay? Fingers touching emoji, is it okay? No, you're not a butthole, doctor. You're not a butthole. I do agree with you that it's faster to Teams call. But you have to see some people have trauma. Meeting trauma. Me, I do. I have meeting trauma, which is like everybody get together as a group. We have to celebrate. We have to sing happy birthday to Kayla. I was like, what the crap? Some of us have teams meeting trauma, okay? Some of us are coming to this relationship with a little bit of baggage, and you have to be empathetic towards that as well. Lots of people at my work use webcams. Do you not like that? Having an hour meeting that could have been a 30-second email. Yeah, you have to understand the right approach. I do believe, though, by the time you fill like an email out, that's like, here's all the issues, blah, 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 blah. To talk it out is sometimes just way faster. I do agree with that, doctor. You're okay. I do agree with that. You're fine. I use Teams, but my boss is great about us not having to use cameras. But I hate talking. Yeah, but it's like for some other things too. It's like people use a Teams meeting when it could have been an email. So I think, yeah, like that kind of situation, I think does happen a lot. The Teams pings haunt me. You have a team meeting every day. We've been told in work we have to use webcams. I have to look vaguely presentable at home. Touching base is nice. Oh, I don't know why this word makes me like... This word gives me a little bit of the ick, but I do understand. I think it's because it's like corpo talk. Let's touch base about that. I'm like, ooh. 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 I don't know what that means. Get off of my base. I don't even know you. Let's go to Applebee's first. And then maybe if the feelings are right, you know, like you walk me home, then we can touch base. If like the vibe is there, we get to know each other, you know, then maybe we can touch base. It's always Applebee's with me. Yes, circle back and touch base. Now that I would say is like third date. I would definitely say like third date. Do you create merch? I don't have any merch right now, I don't think. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Somebody asked me also, somebody emailed me. Shout out to this person who emailed me asking me if I had a body pillow. I don't have a body pillow. I don't have a body pillow. I think our core competencies could be efficiently rationalized. Get me out of here. Dr. Wywee, I hope you're not sulking. It's okay. I do believe. I do believe you're in the right as well. You can be right. You can be right. You can be right in this situation too. Can I get a follow from you in TikTok? What the heck? Okay. Wow. This is you know what? You're a bold young boy, aren't you? How old are you, Firefox? You're a bold young boy. You've got boldness in your heart, which says to me you haven't developed the frontal lobe yet. There's a bi-weekly meeting that I really rather not go to, but the big wigs are there, so I need to be there. You're 15 years old? I mean, the minimum age for Twitch is 13, chat. But you will learn that asking that sort of thing is quite uncouth, I would say. And that's spelled U-N-C-O-U-T-H. Uncouth. You have boldness. Now work on your shame. Take the shot. Take the shot. Yeah, you're lucky I'm not playing an M-rated game right now. Autobot is getting a little funny with it. Okay, but I wanted to read this message. Hold on. We get bombarded by a bunch of numbers that aren't relevant to my job, and I usually just use the time to work. Yes. Yeah. I see your point, too. I just want to make sure. Olympians start ringing the bell. Ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding. I think boldness... Thine boldness precedes you, young one. Hone thy shame next time return. But you don't have problem with my age. I have problem with the questions you're asking, Firefox team. I have problem with the questions you're asking me. A little uncouth. A little impolite. Stop digging your grave, bro. And it's great that he highlights his message so I can always see it. Yeah. Hey, Ollie, I have a quick question about the collab. Can I Teams call you really quick? Oh my gosh. Frontal lobe needs to cook a little bit more. It will. It will. I believe in it. Listen, I believe in it. It's all good. You gotta go to a meeting, Owen? Is it with the HOA? I like listening to your stream while I work. Yay! Pants grab, sniper. Guys, don't just abuse the highlight the message feature. I know I don't have that many redeems because otherwise I'll get really distracted. Let's circle back around on that one and touch base. Please, no toxic. Me no toxic. You're the one being toxic. I'm fighting. Now I'm fighting with a kid in my chat. Now this is a real bottom of the barrel experience. Let's go. This is a real low point for me. Oh, you're talking about chat. You're talking about chat. Chat, he's asking you to not spam school at him, okay? What's 2 + 2? What's 2 × 2? That's a hard one. What's 2 × 20? Us toxic? No way. Cosine. Ping pong. Yes! 5 × 15. That's a hard one. I have. Lyron? I have. Yes. Wow. No way. That's crazy. We need more sync synergy and touch base climbing the corporate ladder. I am just not a fan of the ladder. What is the powerhouse of the cell? At 15? What were we taking at 15, chat? I don't know. I think it was Algebra 2 for me. Like, the next level. No, Lyron. Don't say dergs. Algebra 2, I wasn't at geometry. That's for darn sure. Like trig? You were at trig? Well, some of the smart kids, maybe. Pre-calc? I had to take, let's see. I had to take Algebra 1, 2. Geometry? I didn't have to take trig, I don't think. I don't even remember. It might have been for like half a unit or something. Trig was fun. I slept a lot during trig. Why the chat not friendly? The chat's friendly. Just be chill. The chat's friendly. They're just throwing some numbers at you. I think I took, I gotta think. Why do I not remember anything else I took at 15? I definitely was taking a history class. I think it was some kind of history class. I was taking a history class. I try to remember. I'm racking my brain. You took AP Calc? We're learning distance. Ollie is waxed. If you start waxing me at 6 p.m. and each individual strip takes 30 seconds to apply, the integral what the heck are you saying, doctor? What the heck? You better watch your mouth in my stream. You've aggroed the chat. Don't worry about them. Chat's a lot of bark, not a lot of bite. They're okay. This is like calculus or something. I took one calculus. I only took one calculus. I didn't take Calc 2. I was taking remedial math, guys. I was taking remedial math. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's all good, Atha. We're just smelling some blood in the water. Yeah, don't worry. They're all bark, no bite. That's okay. Is this part of math not obligatory for Americans? Which part? Because I had to take, I'll tell you what I took. I'm pretty sure I remember all my math classes. I took Algebra 1, Algebra 2, Trig. I think I took a pre-calc and calc. But I didn't take no calc 2, that's for sure. I didn't take no calc 2. That was it, though, because I took remedial math. And then when I did... when I went into university... I went to university, by the way. When I went there, you had to like do tests and stuff to like test your gen ed, your general education and everything like that. And so when I tested in, they were like, you're like really bad at math. And I was like, I know. And they were like, you gotta go like back. You're not in this class. So then I had to take remedial math. That's right. And that's why you will be the one teaching a woke clap. I'm pretty sure. No, but like, Echo, it was a different kind of situation. Like, high school versus colleges was different for me. Numbers suck. Sorority girly car wash event stories. My math is so horrible. But you know what? And then, like, they tested me and they were like, you got to go back to, like, 1+1 girlfriend. And I was like, okay. So then I took remedial math. But then because obviously, I don't know if you guys noticed, I didn't get a Bachelor of Science and I didn't get Bachelors of Math or whatever the heck else they got going on. Definitely didn't get like one of the STEM degrees, so I didn't need the math, right? So what they put me in afterwards for my gen eds was like math for like regular people. And it was about like credit cards and stuff. It was about like interest. It was like no BS. It was like straight all day. How do you perceive microbiology cloning as high school or uni level? Cloning? I think that's a Camino level. It was like math for housewives, yeah. It was like, you're not gonna be using this one, are ya? I have to go to university to be a VTuber. It's tough out there. The streets are tough. Everybody wants experience. Masters in women's dance with a minor in child raising. There are VTubers out there with PhDs. Isn't that wild? Your clones are very impressive. Oh yes. How many do you say that they are? How many strong are you? Like, oh, 100,000, my lord. Nesting major? You must have done pretty well at VTuber University. Yeah, I flunked a few classes, but I made it through. I passed. You know what? C's and B's get degrees. There's medical doctors who are VTubers. It's crazy. It's crazy. Wow, she's a robotics engineer. Is that Ellie? Is that Ellie, Shiki? I'm just wondering because I know Ellie's really smart. I have no date on the matter, but I genuinely feel like VTubers with degrees do better. Oh, wait, that's me. I do have a degree. Yeah. I forgot I had a That's right. That is me. Puts hands on hips. That's right. You're talking to one. You're talking to one. That's right. Lumi is an engineer. I forgot. What is so over for me? The oh so impressive dance degree. It's almost like you hate women who are educated, Force Mano. It's almost like you hate it. You guys hate that I'm educated, don't you? You hate that I went to college and then got a degree. Yeah, degree deodorant. Good one. Up top. Good one. By the way, I think I've covered, like, honestly, I think I've gotten like 80% of your deodorants and your colognes. I can't predict when they will arrive. There's no way that's getting through automod. There's no way that's getting through automod. Can't be coming in here saying that stuff. There's not getting through automod. What was my actual major? My actual major was biochemical engineering. My actual major, I mean, I don't know if you get, it's like so boring. Thermodynamic engineering. It's like so boring though. You have 2 computing degrees? Me too. That's so funny. Did well in lying class. No! But you're a teacher. Okay, I gotta tell you something. To teach baby ballet, you don't really need a lot. But you do need some experience in dance. I don't get physics. I just don't get physics. I just don't get them. What if you guys are like, what school did you go to? And I'm like, MIT? Like Harvard? Can you imagine? No way. You'd believe me? MIT? Can I repeat the 3 laws of physics? Sure. Yeah, of course I can. Do no evil, see no evil, be no evil. My degree was in chiropractics. I leave the smart discussion stuff to the smart people. I'm pretty close. What's the one where it's robots can't hurt you? What's the one that says robots can't hurt you? Which one is that? She got the cheeky last one right. Olivia cannot harm or by inaction allowed to be harmed a human chatter. Well, we know that's not true. I let you guys get harmed all the time. It's like a jungle in the chat. I'm more like the do not intervene. I'm like the Star Trek rule. I'm like, don't tap on the glass. Well, I will say something though. I know you guys probably don't believe me. But when I did go to university, I did graduate cum laude. And it was I think it was something like that. And I was really excited about such a wonderful honor. And I couldn't help it, you know? Ew, gross. I did. I graduated cum laude. And I was like, my family was very proud of me. I think it was just the first, yeah. What was my degree? My degree was in thermodynamic engineering. Thanks for asking. I have a master's in master's cum laude. Is that how you pronounce it? Yeah. Yes! They were proud. No, actually, they're very proud. So, like, last night. So, this is why I probably have a bad voice today, though. This is probably why I have a bad voice today, is that last night, my mom called me. Shout out to my mom. It's like 10 p.m. my time. 10 p.m. And she calls me, she's whispering. She's like, Olivia. Like, what? Hi, artist. Yeah, I was like, why are you calling me at 10 p.m., Mom? And she was like, Olivia, your dad is asleep. He's been asleep since like 7. This is the thing about my parents. You gotta marry somebody and you gotta be willing to work with the sleep schedule. My mom, night owl. My dad, he gets up like at 4 a.m. My dad's up at 4. He's already done 2 workouts by the time he goes to work, you guys. That's like, he's a bonkers guy. Okay, so I'm a morning person, so we have to be able to like compromise. Oh, he snores. He's sawing logs. He snores too. So if he's asleep at 7, the whole house is gonna feel it. He drained all the energy. W dad, dub dad. But that's the thing. Okay, so you guys, I think, are mostly night people, right? Are you night owls? We have to compromise a little bit. We have to go a little bit into the overlap zone. We have to go a little bit into the overlap. You're an early morning person? He wakes up before you. Not joking. He literally does. Sun turns me to stone. You're up at 4 a.m. Okay, are you a night owl or morning person? Morning bird. Just type night owl or morning bird. Let me see. Let me take a little poll here. Night owl, night owl, night owl. You know what? We have more morning birds than I thought. But then again, I stream in the morning, so I guess it makes sense. Morning bird? Ding dong, ding dong. Thanks for the hydrate. I'm up when you're up. Thanks, Amrath. But you do have to like figure that out. So my dad goes to bed at 7 p.m. My mom goes to bed at like midnight. When you think about it, that's like 5 hours by yourself. 5 hours by myself? But then again, I guess it's like, maybe that's your alone time. Yes, I know. My dad is crazy. I know. He gets up at like 4 a.m. Then he's like deadlifting. And he's like, you know, bodybuilding for a few hours. Then he goes to work. And he's the guy that's like, he's at work very early. I'm the first one in. I'm the first one there. Because he has this like intimidation factor about him. He likes to be the first one there at his job. So when people come in, they know it's business time. He has the kind of, you know, mentality about him. He has a sort of intimidating presence. Imagine your neighbor slamming weights and grunting at 4 a.m. Yeah, so my dad does have a home gym. My dad has a home gym, which is nice. Separate house part, which is pretty cool. He's really he's out grinding everybody. He's like the alpha, you know, like the alpha male like thing is figures. Oh, isn't that like a dream for you guys? I know a lot of guys want a home gym. Can we lift weights with your dad? I mean, I don't know. You want to bench 300 pounds? But then it's like, can I get a spot? And he's like, you can do it. I don't need to help you. He's like, you'll be fine. I do want to bench 300. And you're like, peace out. Is he Austrian or something? My dad is a bodybuilder from Austria, yeah. Positive reinforcement. Yeah, just you guys have to remember, not every Austrian bodybuilder is Arnold, just because he used to be the governor of California. You just have to like, honestly, it's kind of like, that's kind of an indictment of your personal, how you view people. Likely story. Just because he starred in a bunch of movies in the 80s. She's got us, that's pretty much an indictment on your personal character. Pops knows what he's doing. Yeah, so he has a home gym, which I do think like you guys probably want in the future. Oh, hi! Hi, Chocolate. That's so weird. It didn't go. That's so weird. That's so weird. I'll have to go in and see what it said. Wait, can you type your message in chat? I'll read it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there it goes. Just delayed. Hi,
benevolent master.
Hello.
I have made you your sacrificial meme. Please do not flay me again.
Oh,
I
thank
even
you.
made your booty look great in it. Please, mercy, milady.
That reminds me of something. I gotta talk to you later. Home gym would be nice. Well, I'll talk to you guys later about it. Home gym would be nice so I don't have to leave home to work out. Would you guys prefer a home gym or do you prefer a public gym? Some people prefer to work out in public. Got most of what I want now. So my parents are like big, how do I say this? My parents are big gym freaks. They're big into physical activity. So they went all out. They like, the reason I can't even like stay at home is because they like took out a bedroom and they're like, this is the gym now. They're like, where you want to stay? It's not gonna be with us. But I get it, cause like they shouldn't keep a bedroom for me. They shouldn't keep a bedroom for me because I'm coming back, you know, a few times a year. They are using that every day. No, it's okay, Legato. It's okay. Sleep on the bench. But like they kind of, how do I say this? My parents are kind of big for gym people. Okay, so they're like big into like fitness. And they're big into fitness. My mom was a dancer. My mom was an aerobics instructor. Isn't that so typical? Guess who got the jeans? Me! Guess who got the jeans? Yeah, me. And so my mom does aerobics. She was an aerobics instructor. She did aerobics. She has great legs. She has great legs. Her legs are insane. She's always had really like super good legs. Very like toned, very good. She's like me though. She has like wet noodle arms. But anyway, so like they have a whole gym, which is like they got a treadmill. They have a stair stepper. They have a treadmill. They have a stair stepper. They have a standing bike, and they have a rowing machine in the gym. And then they have the weights. They have like a whole, you know, like a rack thing for like the weight things. How do I say it? Like a rack, a weight rack. With the barbell rack. And then they have benches. And then they have a dumbbell set. It's a lot. It is enough. Definitely it's enough. It's pretty nice, yeah. I can totally see your mom wearing leg warmers and neon spandex with teased hair. Hi, Gren. Good to see you. Yeah, so my mom was an aerobics instructor, which is where I got all of that from. And then my dad has an unspecified job, which I cannot talk about on Twitch. Or I will get in much trouble. And then, yeah, and they just, you know, how much is membership to the Monroe Gym? I'm not going to say anything, but yeah, he does well for himself. Yeah, what does your dad do? Happy Father's Day! What does your dad do? He's the former governor of California. Ambassador to Germany! No, not Germany. Well, that's the thing. I don't think I have a princess complex, but my dad treated me like a princess my whole life. And then also I kind of, you know, that kind of sunk in a little bit. I don't know what a princess complex is, but I think like my dad was like everything that I did. He was like, yeah, Olivia, yes, Olivia, yes, you did so good. You know, my little princess. That was my dad. And then so I grew up, but you know, that some of that I will say did sink in, I'm gonna say, you know. And then, you know, I kind of do maybe like see myself as a little bit of a princess. That's being supportive, right? So I'm like, I feel like girls should have a princess complex. I don't know what that princess complex is, but you know. Wouldn't you want to treat people princess, our daughter? Wouldn't you want to treat her like a princess? So she has high standards, you know, for like, I do things well and all of that, right? Don't you want to? Don't you think? High standards for their life and everything, and they don't tolerate people treating them like crap. My little princess, people princess. Yeah, don't you wanna? I think it's a good thing. I think it's a good thing to give a girl a little bit of a princess complex. I don't think the bratty and spoiled though. Also, what did you guys say your dads did? I'ma look. No, not a CIA cleaner. Finance compliance officer, woodworker. Now that he's retired, he drives the bus. Yours is a pastor. Mafia boss confirmed. No, not for mine. My dad, mafia? That's more of an Italian thing. That's sort of an Italian thing. Health inspector, mechanic, car builder, aircraft engineer, systems analyst. Interesting. Retired. Biologist. Yours worked for the government. Chiropractor. Mr. Pancakes! Yesterday I was calling you. I was like, where's Mr. Pancakes? But then you were probably away from stream because I saw this article that was talking about chiropractors, and this one chiropractor, he was like cracking this lady's neck and then he cracked open her artery. And I was like, ah, you were at work. That totally makes sense. Dad was Army at first, got out and worked his way up in construction. He's safety supervisor now. Oh, it was crazy. We can't go to chiropractors anymore. Mr. Pancakes, stop going to chiropractors. Mr. Pancakes. That happens all the time. Cervical dissection. I don't think that's where the cervix is. I don't think the cervix is in the neck. Whoa! I've learned a lot. Are you sure it is? Are you, excuse me? I don't think so. I mean, I don't know that much, but Alpha Omega 82, I don't think it's all the way up there. Then where? I would never recommend someone go to a chiropractor. They are scams. It's crazy. Mr. Pancakes, it's crazy that you are saying that to me. Like, do you talk about it with your dad? Do you ever argue with your dad about it? Try the other end. I mean, I'm assuming the body's all tubes anyway, so you're gonna get there one way or another, but that's pretty crazy. Dad's gotta make money too. Gotta put bacon on the table. There are good ones, but the neck crackers are awful. I learn something new every day. Every day. My mind is open, wide open, like IHOP. Open all night. My tubes are all clogged up. You gotta, why aren't you eating your fiber cake? Oh, really, Mr. Pancakes? Really? Interesting, interesting. Safety guy is a super important job. Every time you see some two-factor safety equipment, a few people likely died for that safety to happen. You know what's really crazy is that people go into their safety meetings and then sleeping through them. And then you're like, well, gee, I wonder why you have accidents. Gee, I wonder why. People go to the safety meetings because they're mandatory and then they just snooze through them. And then you got old three-fingered Larry walking around, forgetting his 3 points of contact, slipping off the harness roof of everything. No, roofing and then slipping and then shake hands with danger. Literally. People don't take it seriously, but it is serious. Safety is serious. Hashtag serious safety. I want to denounce it, but I've also seen modern medicine's approach, which is just to throw painkillers at the problem. It sucks either way. Three-fingered Larry was my nickname in college. Safety regs are written in blood. Yeah, hashtag serious safety. That's right. Have you guys had your OSHA approval before showing up to stream? Safety is not a joke. We call him 3-point Larry because he got 3 fingers. At the post office, but our trucks have over 1 million miles and so many violations. The crazy thing is, why don't we put... Okay, I don't know about the mods frisked me. Good. They gave you an ocular pat down. Biggest sellout for mail trucks in the UK. Maybe you can explain how this works. But mail trucks over here, they don't have doors. I'm like freaked out by the trucks that don't have doors. I feel like that's so unsafe. They have mail trucks are like that and UPS trucks are like that. They just don't have doors. I'm like, what the crap is wrong with you guys? It's kind of cool though. It's weird. Why don't we put doors on them? Oh, we just use vans for mail? They do. They just slide and mail carriers keep them open. They have doors? They just don't use them? Well, there's no accounting for that then. Well, whatever. If you guys don't want to use them, then that's fine. That's crazy. I didn't know that. I live in such a rural area until recently. Mail carriers just use their own cars. Wow. Can't waste time opening doors. I would think that it would be safer. Like, what if you fall out? What if you fall out of your own truck, your own mail truck? Have you guys ever thought about being a mail carrier? Whoa, bearable. That's crazy. Just don't do that. They don't really have AC either. Mail carriers here still use their own cars. Oh, that's how rural you are. I know somebody who did. I'm good. Yeah, I always hear the pay is good and they're always hiring. and they get good benefits. You like watching streams? Yay! I like having you here. I'd rather risk falling out than die of heat exhaustion. During the holidays, they make a lot of pay, but it does seem like it would be stressful during the holidays. I already carry plenty. Is nothing ever enough for you? Only if I get a route with not lots of nice dogs. The box trucks handle incredibly well. I enjoy working for the post office, but I work at the post office and I like OT, so it's a good fit. Didn't you say that you have like 4 hours where you don't do anything? Wasn't that you, King? Just call in sick during the holidays, duh. Was it that you? They have their own police force. That's what happened to I had to like deal with them a little bit when they like knocked over my P.O. box, which is crazy. I can't remember the last sick day I've taken. Maybe it never happened. Typical government job, to be honest. I don't think I could work for the government. I don't think I'm built like that. It's just not for me. I would rather deal with the craziness of like being a dance teacher. But a lot of people were like, oh my gosh, Olivia, you should teach dance at an army base or an Air Force base or a Navy base. People want me to go into the military to be like a not military personnel, but to be like, they'd love you, but to be like working on the base, working on a military or naval base or anything like that, teaching dance. I mean, I'm a good morale officer, that's for darn sure. Oh, they'd love her, all right. That's why I got so many requirements for that, or like requests for that. Come on, teaching babies can't be that much harder than teaching government institutions. Kasim, don't you work in the Danish government? Isn't that you? You'd be close to a lot of boys that way. Gotta boost the troops' morale somehow. Teaching baby ballet. This time for my country. This time I'll do it for my country. DOD civilian job. He's not really a Fed, he's a Danish Fed. Cosm is PhD, but it's the whole thing. Sally was Air Force. Marine ballet. Stay away from guys in the military. Mr. Pancakes, you literally are going into the military. You're literally talking about yourself. Mr. Pancakes. That's like chat going, you gotta stay away from those people in chat. Point stands. You gotta stay away from the people in chat. You gotta stay away from chatters. You guys say that to me all the time. I'm like, what are you talking about? You're the ones telling me it. Currently employed at a hospital. Really, Kazum? You can't trust chat. You want your husband to be away for a long time, though. What? I want my husband to be away for a long time. I want him to be surgically attached to my body. As someone with 20 years in the military, stay away from those chatters. Oh, hi, NF. Welcome in. Stay away from us. I'm like constantly chasing you guys and I'm constantly running after you guys, trying to get you guys. You guys are like, no, don't. I'm too edgy for you. Hi, Mel. Stay away from those Canadians. You're just like constantly ready to be like, I'm no good for you, baby girl. Okay, I have a question. Do you guys think I should get this? It's a butt mask. Do you think I should get it? I kind of want to try it. It's retexturizing and it is clarifying. Do you think I should? I know that I said about the whole budget situation. What do you think? Hi, just a slight topic change. What do you think? It's gonna help my butt look better. And it is bikini season. That's what I'm worried about. Let us know how it goes. Do you think? Why is your butt hiding its identity? Whose face is the mask going on? Slap it, be Kiki. The original butt mask. What do you think? Do we get before and after pics? How much is it? I'll pay for it. It's only $6. It's on sale. That's why I'm asking. It's only $6. It's $6 a piece. But that's for one mask. It's not that much to try it. Maybe we try it out. Put it on Throne. I can put it on Throne. It is on sale. $6 is fine. I know that we had this discussion. Remember this discussion about the frugality. Oh, that's what I was going to tell you guys. It normally costs... Hold on. I'll look it up. It normally costs... Guess how much it normally costs. This is like Price is Right. Whoa, they do. Whoa, they do have before and after. It takes away everything. Whoa. Whoa! It's all gone! Whoa! That's quite the difference. Okay. The, it's normally $10. But it's on sale for $6. Oh, thank you! Thank you, Pre-Tech! Everything is gone. Like, all the... If there's any sort of, like, imperfections or anything, it's all gone. Fake sales, perhaps, do you think? It's $4 off. I don't know what that is. 40% off? Any math majors in the chat? Cool Pasta, are you in the chat?
Chocolate milk 14 underscore tip $24.
Wow,
Get a
thank
few
you
while
guys.
it's cheap live.
Okay, I'm gonna get a few and I will try them. They have one called Slap It, they have one called Bite It. They have one called something else, I forgot. It makes your butt smaller. They take away all the imperfections. Like sometimes do you guys get, like, do you guys ever get like acne? I don't have it, but you can get like little buildup on the butt or the back of the legs. Because you gotta be exfoliating though. What imperfections? Butt acne. Backne is different. That's on the back. Olivia has butt acne confirmed. No, but I'm worried that I will get it though. I gotta crack down the middle. I am worried that sometimes I'll get butt acne because it's like bikini season, and normally that's not really a problem. But like, build up. What are you, a boat? Yeah, it's like getting barnacles on. I'm worried that I will get. Yeah, butt knee. You'll be fine. Acne is really hard to stop. I'm worried that like it's gonna keep building up and then I'll have butt acne. I don't know. So I'm a little bit paranoid about that. So my mom calls me last night at 10 p.m. My dad's been sleeping. My dad has been sleeping for, at this point, 3 to 4 hours. She calls me. She's like, Olivia. And I'll go, yes? She's like, I think I really want to get this hair mask. And we're talking about hair and all the masks and everything like that. And you know what I go? I go, you should get it. And then she was like, are you going to tell your father? Are you going to tell your father that I'm going to get it? And I was like, no, you should just get it. And she's like, what will I say to him? Because I just got a whole bunch of hair stuff. And I was like, just tell him it's food or something. Am I like the devil? Am I the devil? I don't think my dad's watching this right now. I think he's at work. I think he's working right now. Am I the devil? Am I abandoned foods? I was like, just tell him it's like food or whatever. He doesn't need to know. And she's like, you're right. She's like, you're so right, Olivia. They whispering temptations. Your dad goes to sleep at 6 p.m. 7 p.m. 7 p.m. Yes, so I used a clarifying shampoo. Wait, so those 6 patties you got? The lie runs deep. But then that's good child behavior. I'm just like encouraging my mom to live her best life. I don't think that there's anything wrong with that, you know? Like, because she really wants to get this, like, there's this new, my mom and I, we both watch, like, hairfluencers. So we'll be on the phone and we'll be talking to each other and we'll just be encouraging each other to buy the new hair masks or whatever. We're so bad. We're so bad. Hairfluencers. It's I'm being hairfluenced. I'm being hairfluenced. It's not $400 for a 10-day skin tan. It's not. It's not. So then, yeah, we're both talking to each other. It's echo chamber. It's echo chamber. You know how dangerous those can be. If you get in, you can't get out, you know? And so we're talking like this. And she's like, I really want to get it. And I was like, I think you should. That's the only thing is that you should be aware. What? It's not $400. It is like $50. It's $50 for a hair mask. That's like 1 ounce. I said, I think you should. I think you should. It's a lot of money though. That's not one mask. It's not one mask. It's a bottle. How do you feel? I mean, no, like, I do feel a little bit bad that I encouraged the tapestry of lives. Like, I sewed a little bit, you know? Yeah, but I do feel like she should live her best life. And I'm always going to encourage my mom to get good hair. I'm always going to encourage my mom. That's not true. I've been hairfluenced, doctor. That's not even true because I was at the salon the other day. And they were all talking about this new hair mask too, because it's like a whole new thing. You don't feel that bad. I don't feel that bad, but I feel a little bad. And they were talking about it too, and they were all start talking about like, oh yeah, this is really good. But my dad does it too. My dad does it too. You think he's just finding all this GUN stuff for free? He'll order stuff like that all the time. He'll order stuff like that all the time. I don't want to say anything, but he's got his own demons. But that's different. How's your dad's hair doing at his age? I mean, I don't keep track of it. It does do, I mean, it's good, I think. I shouldn't say it about his appearance in particular, but he looks like Dolph. Looks like Dolph. Look like Dolph. My GUN stuff is an investment. That's what he says too. But also my mom's hair is also an investment. I'm fighting for my mom's rights to have good hair.
Chocolate milk 14 underscore tip $40.
Thank you.
I want you to order yourself a good lunch today too. This negates your eating out fund. It's gonna be a long day again, so get yourself something proper and feeling okay. I'm trusting you.
Thank you. He looks like Dolph. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm gonna get something. As in, he looks like Mr. Lundgren, yes. Mid-40s and I'm bald as a cue ball, so I shave the rest. Is the Costco jewelry your mom tricks your dad into buying? Tricks your dad? That's so crazy. My dad is fully aware of what he purchases. Just because there's a slight trickery to get my dad to the counter. So if you guys don't know, what my mom will do is she'll be like, they'll go into Costco and my dad will go off somewhere and look at something. My mom will be looking at something too, but then she'll go over to my dad and she's like, oh, you know, I just found that, like, I was at the jewelry counter. There's a really cute guy working the jewelry counter. And then my dad gets like huffy and then he has to go to the jewelry counter with her. He's like, I guess I have to go see what's over there too. I will also do it with you. Off to work. Now have a great day. I will also do it with you too. Yeah, it would work on me, right? I know. You gotta be smart. You gotta be smart about it, ladies. Ladies. Woo! Well, they've been married for like 30 years. I would think that she would know how my dad works by now. Yeah, they've been married for a long time. That would work. That would work on you guys. There's a really cute guy at the jewelry counter. There's a really handsome guy over there. He's like, meanwhile, he's like 21 and he's about to see this like huge guy stomping towards him, glaring at him. He's like, grr. What the banter? Whatever. Yeah, he's like literally is always like some pimply faced 21-year-old. I'll kill him. Grr, I guess we'll have to go. You can flip that on her so fast. Oh, so now you're looking at other men. That's not gonna work on my mom. That's not gonna work on my mom. There was a very cute girl at the ammunition counter too. Oh, dang, that would work on me though. That would work on me. I'm too clingy. Poor guy. I know, and he gets all the murder looks thrown his way. If you say that, I will have to go. Don't use that on me, okay? Don't use my own treatment on me. Is that her trick to get him to go with her? Yes. And my dad does fall for it. Yeah, my dad does fall for it. I thought about this last night as well while I was thinking about video games. I was thinking about you guys last night. Did you know that? Did you feel that? Did you feel that in the psychic aura? I was thinking about you last night and I was thinking there are certain types of chatters. Did you feel that? That's why I had a headache. There are certain types of chatters, but there are certain, I think, types of gamers, and I categorize them into the types of gamers. Okay, you tell me if this is true or false or if I'm missing any. Types of gamers. Number one. We have the hoarder. Number two. Okay, no, wait. I should say we have the starter. Who's the person who starts games. Okay. And then we have... Oh, I'm going to have to shrink this. Hold on. That's going to have to be... Here we go. Okay. We have the starter, and then of course we have the completionist. Yeah, we have the completionist. And then we have... I think... Okay, I want to say this one's like 100%. Right? And then we have 3, the finisher. Finishes games. And then number 4, we have the masterer. Wants to master games. That's going right across my eyeballs. Am I missing any kinds? And then I did think about this too. I was like, okay, and then we literally just have the social guy. Only plays games socially. Like, if it has to be like an online game or an MMO or that kind of thing. I do think the master, the challenge gamer isn't number 1. Yeah, it's like the challenge, the collector. I guess so. That used to be me. No, I don't think speedrunner. I think speedrunner is like... Well, I guess it could be challenger maybe, but... I think that should be master. I think speedrunners are masters. So it's like they have to do like a challenge like of it. Or a master of it. You can be all of these? Gotcha player? The backlogger? Okay, we'll just do hoarder. We'll just do like hoarder. Like they like the idea. Like the idea of owning the game. The collector. I'll say collector. Collector is more nice than hoarder. Collector. They like the idea of owning game. Okay. I think I got most of them though. I was thinking about this because I was thinking about my chat. I was thinking about you guys. And I was, hi, Critical. And I was thinking about which one you guys are. Because I know some of you guys are like challenge players. Some of you guys are collectors. I'm missing one. What am I missing, my love? There should just be a critic category. Someone who seeks to break the game. Narrative bros? Oh, no, not that one. You're a challenged player.
I love this music.
The hater? The exploiter? What am I missing? What am I missing? Armchair dev? Non-gamer?
Absolutely.
The critic is someone who refuses to enjoy things because they are popular. They are popular. The griefer? Our peer and reader wants to see the story and doesn't care about the achievements. But I feel like that's a finisher. They just want to finish the story. Right? That could be lumped in with that. I'm a 6, but wish I could be a 2. I feel like the collector is usually just a busy guy. Sometimes they're not that busy, but people who only play one game. Master. Competitive online gamer 5. That's social guy. The griefer is definitely someone who seeks to destroy others. Enjoyment of the game, not the game itself. But I've never come across that. I've never come across a griefer who's like, I only want destruction. Griefer is real? That doesn't mean they don't exist. They don't exist to me, so they don't exist. I've never played Tarkov and I've never played Rust. Maybe I don't believe griefers exist. We do a little griefing as a treat. Griefer would fall in the social category. Now do some self-reflecting. Let's take 10 seconds. Self-reflect. Which one are you? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Which one are you? Number 7. Which one is number 7? A lot of people say 4. Wow. Interesting. There's a lot of 4s in the chat. Quasi's a 6. Quasi, I just saw you in somebody else's stream and I can't remember who. Oh, maybe VV's. Maybe it was VV's. Hi, Lifty. Wow, most people say 4. You want to master the game. You take it and you really let the saliva break down the enzymes in your mouth. You really suck on the game. You really suck on the game until it breaks down like a lollipop. Interesting. 5 and 3? I wouldn't describe it like that. I would. 6 in the middle, 5 and 4 mixed in. Really suck on it, you know? Where's relaxing? Just a relaxer? Hi, Hinamizawa. Good morning, Dysfunctional. I've become 6. That's because you're too busy, Cake. That's because you're too busy. I slurp those games dry. You're like the guy at the crawfish boil and you pop the heads off and then you suck all the juices out. That's you. The casual gamer? I guess so. I guess so. Relaxer falls into 1. The game gobbler. If I combine all my game time together, I wouldn't even be hitting the hours people have clocked in on 1 game for a lot of chat. Shoot, I guess so. An argument could definitely be made for like casual gamers, but I used to be a 4. Now I'm a 6. Can we get some sea otters in the background? I had mad hours in San Andreas. Oh, Skyneto. Oh, you. Oh, you. You've been playing Rabbi Reeby for 500 hours? Veteran casual, not a starter. Starter. There's nobody there, my love. Here you go. You can get it at the Vancouver Aquarium. The no lifer. What does no lifer mean? Women's curling in the background. Imagine playing games for fun. The 4 to 6 pipeline is real. It's called getting a job. Cosm, you're a PhD. That's like, it's a lot. Must play every game in this series. 4,000 hours in Final Fantasy 14. Whoa. 4,000 hours. Whoa. You play WoW for like 8 hours a day. It's your full-time job to play WoW? You had 7,000 in Dota 2? Dota 2 was like a long time ago. Wow, you have 7,000 in RimWorld? I had 6,000 in League. I wish I played Final Fantasy when I had the chance. You can still do it. Dota 2 still exists. No, but people don't play it anymore, do they? 2.5 in-game hours in Warframe. 2.5K? They do. They do. Some people have almost a whole year of playtime. Dota is still relevant. Stormblight SP. Dota keeps the same numbers as always. That's wild, though. That's so wild. 4,000 hours in Guild Wars 2. I would say that that would be a social, right? That's a social gamer. Well, I'm not sure. What's the kind of... I guess the master... If it's Dota 2, it'd be the master. Low poly, you're a 6. This is like the boy personality test now. This is like your personality test. You know how I do my personality test. This is like yours. I did the Enneagram and I'm really into it. I must know. 13,000 in Halo 2. Hi, SD. Which one are you? I've got over 800 hours in Sword of the Stars 2. You don't want to meet me in a dark alley. I had 9,000 in Rocket League. Being a 2 and a 6. What are my mods? Girls can be gamers too. I know. I'm just saying for you guys. Hi. I mean, I would hope girls can be gamers because I'm trying to be. Playing video games is actually so fun. I'm so glad I got into it. I love video games. I'm so glad I got into it. People sit cute. 1,000 hours in Stellaris. That's the one with the big breasted alien lady? That's the one with the big breasted alien lady? Is that true? No. I have like 3,000 across the Kingdom Hearts series. No. Stellaris is different. There's big breasts in there for sure. I know there's breasts in there. Doctor, which one are you? I've got over 1.3 thousand in Tarkov. And another 1.1 thousand in War Thunder. 4 for sure. Big deal. There's breasts everywhere. So true. You find them anywhere. It's not even a big deal. Stellar Blade is the big-breasted lady game. No. There's, oh, it's Endless Space. Am I thinking of Endless Space, chat? It's like you go to this planet and there's like this big, I think she might be a bug. It's like this large bug woman. She has like big breasts. She has like big alien breasts. Is it Endless Space I'm thinking of? You're definitely a social gamer, Rabbit. Endless Space 2 has a large-breasted fish alien woman. Chat, this is a test. Could be a lot of space games. What is this game and why haven't I heard of it? An insectoid species? What does an insectoid species need mammary glands for? The way you typed your comma is the funniest thing I've ever read in my life. Endless Space 2. What does an insectoid species need mammary glands for? I love that. You should bring that energy to everything in life. This ecchi anime isn't even realistic. You see, if you fell on a woman, there's no way that your genitals could touch. I think you should bring that to everything in life. There is actually no way that your lady bits and male bits could ever interact in such a way. As you can see, the physics do not interact like that. The mammary glands, love that. This is the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, you gotta bring that to everything. I don't think the physics of Lady actually Lady Demetrio from Resident Evil 8. Actually, because she is so tall, she would have permanent back issues for having such large breasts. Therefore, as you can see, the physics and biology are incompatible and unrealistic. 0 out of 10. I do not recommend. Please, you guys, gotta bring that energy. You gotta bring that energy. So funny. I gotta pin this comment. Arakia! That's who typed it. Arakia. What a giga chad. I love it. What a giga chad. Here's the reasons why this person is unrealistic in a sci-fi setting with flying aliens and laser guns. Most sane Steve reviewer. Sound doesn't carry through the vacuum of space, so all of Star Wars would be silent. Actually, breasts do not jiggle like that. Now, this is a crazy comment. This is a crazy comment. Actually, I have brought the energy, but then I get outed for autism. It's so funny, though. And then you have the second guy show up in the forums. Am I just reciting game FAQ forums? I don't know. What am I doing? I think I'm learning what it's like to be arguing in a forum. I think I'm learning. It's so funny. Then you have the second guy show up and he's like, actually, Resident Evil has good explanations for their monsters. As you can tell, she's actually a superhuman woman with super strength. That's why she's 10 foot tall. Idiot! Dork! And then the other guy goes... He strikes the same rib twice, producing 2 distinct tones. Are we to believe this is some sort of magical xylophone? That is so fun, though. That is so fun. A fellow breast jiggle connoisseur. Actually, if you take into account the relative size, weight, and volume of the breast, there's no way it would jiggle in such a capacity. I have a degree in physics, and this is not possible. And density. Hi, Fire! Good to see you! Get a grip, game developers. When will you start doing actually realistic things? Please, if you're gonna expect me to suspend my belief, at least make it realistic enough to suspend my belief. It completely ruins my immersion. Oh, Flinks, that's good. They got auto-butted for your insult, Chocolate. They got auto-butted for your insult. People act this way when people draw women on Twitter. I don't know, man. I don't know. It is really funny, though. We'd have to put it to the test on a high-speed camera. Please consult the breast Excel sheet. I didn't spend 500 hours logging 40 different columns and 12,000 fictional characters for nothing. If you will see... What? I don't know why. I don't want to update no game right now. If you will look, I have categorized and chronicalized Zelda's toes from a breakdown from the NES through current. If I do not see in the concept art for the next Zelda game, if I do not see that it is correct canonically, if I do not see the shape, oh, the Nikkei update. I just updated the game. I just updated the game yesterday. I'll update it later when I open it again. Historically, armor didn't have defined breastplates. That's just people over-sexualizing women. Typical Japanese developer. I'd like you to reference my other report, what Zora smell like for further reading. You guys are so good at this. You know not all Zeldas are the same one. Link should have a juicy booty because of all the cardio. Okay, I'm letting that through. Oh, where can I send my classified military breast documents? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, I'm losing my mind! Oh my gosh, I am losing my mind! I am losing my mind! Oh my gosh! Yeah, Voodoo! Yeah, on Friday! You got it, on Friday the 13th. I did not work 2 years on modeling 8K Zelda feet textures with pores for you to laugh at me. Ever read. It's the funniest thing I've ever read in my life. I made that. Have you guys seen these arguments? Have you seen this? Is this real? Is this real, chat? Chat, is this real? Can you tell me if this is real? Is my life's work a joke to you? Real and true. I was in the trenches. Did you guys get in arguments a lot? Did you get in arguments on the internet a lot? This is how you sound to women, guys. At Grok, is this real? At Grok, is this real? Grok, is this true? This is just normal forum warfare. This is just normal. It's one of my favorite pastimes to argue on the internet back when I was 15 to 16. About breasts, yes. Historically, women didn't wear plate armor anyways. Also, plate armor 100% became a fashion thing. Okay, here comes second guy. So first guy came in saying, actually, historically, plate armor did not include breastplates. Okay. Second guy, here, enter second guy to the group chat. Historically, women didn't wear plate armor anyways. Also, plate armor 100% became a fashion thing. Look at Henry VIII's armor and tell me there weren't decorative parts. I programmed the anatomically correct horses in Red Dead Redemption. Refer to my peer-reviewed study of the state of Zelda's feet and their increase in size over the years and how it correlates to public opinion on women. Are we being facetious or did this really happen? Greek hoplites molded beefy muscles under their breastplates. It's crazy that you guys know this stuff. It's crazy. Behold the breastkeeper arguer of memories. It's crazy. The fact that you guys are even saying things like this, you guys can even like joke around like this, says that you know it. These are all actual posts from the Game FAQ forums. It's so wild. Because of Total War, did you guys you got into a lot of arguments growing up? You're a very argumentative, contrarian kind of person, aren't you? I really want to read this. Maybe I could like look for Game FAQs. Can I go to Game FAQs right now? Okay, let me put this aside for a second. Let me look. Can I go to Game FAQs? It's dead? Game FAQ message boards. Here it is. I'm going. Okay. Where would I go? Maybe like, is there an opinion section? Where would I go? Where did you guys go? The second someone starts arguing with me, they spend 18 hours every day on the internet. I block them. The search bar at the top. What should I search up? Okay. Feet? You would get a massive kick out of the arguments that were happening when they first showed Tifa in Final Fantasy VII Remake because people were legitimately upset about the size of her breasts. Yeah, where are the arguments? Where are the arguments? I don't know. Breasts, maybe? I don't know if it'll auto-mod, though. Breasts? I have to go, like, way back. I have to go way back. Some armor smiths were so talented they could fully search Tifa. Ah, no. Okay, this is search games. Game boards. Now we need to go Final Fantasy VII Remake. Then we go board. It's hard to... This whole situation is hard to navigate. Is Cloud Strife technically a teenager? Can I like him? Oh my gosh! I'm 22, female. The situation with Cloud Strife's age is confusing me and making me really anxious. He's chronologically and physically 21, but then people say he's technically a teenager and has the mind of a 16-year-old because that's what he was put in the Mako tube. I never played Crisis Core and I did play a bit of Final Fantasy VII Remake, although not all of it. I always thought he was just a moody 21-year-old, but he has the romantic implications in the game with Tifa and Aerith, and they are both 20 plus. So I don't know. Is he basically a teenager? Would that mean me liking him and being attracted is the equivalent to liking a 16-year-old? Oh. Oh my gosh. Guys, 1,500? 1,500? 1,500 pages? Okay, a lot of people who like ask for help with the game, that does make sense. Tifa had red eyes, but she is wearing is she wearing contacts or are her eyes naturally red? What is this? To me, there's something unsettling about the sight of red eyes. I know that she's just a cartoon character, but red eyes still look weird to me. And no, I'm not referencing Tim Walz calling Republicans weird. They just look unnatural to me. What? Unless that was the point and I completely missed it. What? What? And then here comes second guy. Red-eyed waifus are one of my favorite anime aesthetics. Then here comes third guy. Red eyes don't exist. They must be contacts. This is like shocking. I'm learning a lot about you guys. Did you go on these forums? I'm learning a lot about you guys. And then so yeah, second guy goes, that's actually, I think red-eyed waifus are so sexy. And then third guy goes, they don't exist. Second guy for the win. I'm learning a lot. I'm learning a lot. That you guys like you're forged in fire, chat. You're forged in fire. Literally, I could say nothing to you that would offend you. Like you are like born and bred like in the darkness. Like, I'm Batman, you're Bane. Like, you are. I realize this now. I realize this now. You were really molded by contrarianism. We are on Game FAQs, Gene! Are the sewers actually unhygienic with feces and other stuff from toilets? Ah! I'm like losing my mind. I'm 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 losing my mind. I have to go now. I have to go. What? This is all tame? Like the sewer system where Cloud Tifa and Aaron fight Abzu. What kind of sewers are those? Are they literal sewers? The #1 bully of nerds is other nerds. That's what they don't tell you in Hollywood. Okay, Hollywood has conditioned everybody to be like, oh, the poor nerds. You don't understand the kind of infighting happening. There's nothing a jock or like a cool kid at school could possibly do that is worse than what is going on in the Game FAQ forums every single day. You guys are all against each other. What you want them to do? Crawl on a wall like Spider-Man? It's okay. It'll all wash away once Tifa finally takes her shower. Aerith has her magical Aerith powers to smell spring fresh at all times. According to Marlene's lines, while hugging her at the bar during the pillar assault. Sneaking out of Aerith's house by using the bathroom. I'm just not gonna click that one. I'm so... Ollie, the cookies? What? What? Oh, the cookies at the bottom? Here, do not sell my... There. Is that better for you, sweetie? I was like, what? The cookies. I'd like to get off the ride. This is like wild stuff, you guys. This is wild stuff. Wow! SLK_23? I gotta click on him. I gotta click. How do I see all of his like posts or something? This guy, look at how many things he's posted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bayern is getting, this whole thing is one guy. So many cutscenes are just fluff, unimportant to the game's plot, like the sewers. Did Square Enix work harder because Final Fantasy VII is great and a remake was requested? Did any slums in Japan inspire Square Enix? The closest ones are Manila and Philippines. Is Tifa overpowered if you just ban Focus Strike, Dive Kick, Prey, and Haste? Are there any real-life places like the Shinra HQ in chapters 15 and 18? 4 years later, would you say that Final Fantasy VII Remake is at least better than Final Fantasy X? Chapter 14, best because it's the last one with non-linearity and just side quests? Hi, welcome in. I am What? Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Japan thinks Aerith is ugly because she looks like a Westerner. Is that racist? It's all one guy. Bex BAs, adults acting like children. Maybe intellectual disabilities? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I can't. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I learned a lot about you guys, though. I literally can't say anything. I literally cannot say anything to you guys that will offend you. Or that is, like, too far for you. I'm learning that, like, it's... we got built so differently. I was forged in way worse than any of this. You can't beat the gaming forums. Are they throwing you back? Society. You guys are built so different. I mean, not that I can't say anything offensive, but I'm so often worried that I'm like too mean or like too combative with you guys. I realize now that's just the appetizer. It's just the appetizer. This isn't even built. This is slapped out. I am like, frequently I am worried that I am like mean to, like I come across mean or combative to you. Time to get worse. If anything, you don't argue enough. You should be more combative. But I realize now, and I'm like, oh, you know, how do you guys deal with, you know, unruliness, this kind of thing, and shenanigans. This is so... I'm supposed to look up problematic. I don't know if I can do like a keyword search. I don't know. How far back is this guy posted? It's one guy, man. It's one guy. Theory? Jules is using performance-enhancing dergs to ensure that Tifa loses? What kind of theory is this? Chat. Search at the top. Big if true. Hidden lore. Ollie Bean is just cute. Yeah, imagine one guy in an entire forum. Maybe I should type for like unreal. Oh, here? Unrealistic. OG. Ah, here we go. Okay. Why do so many say that Tifa's boobs are unrealistic and will be changed? Cloud sword proportions are unrealistic. You don't say! You don't say Cloud sword is unrealistic? Doesn't Cloud swing it one-handed? And then the rest are just innuendos. What's even less realistic? Here comes guy number 2. What's even less realistic is the fact that his sword on his back with nothing to support it. It just sort of sits there. There's no scabbard or anything to hold it in place. 50 pages! 50 pages! 50! The Thunderdome message is 500! YT, was this you who told me to look at this up? Okay, now that I gotta do like can I do like readings of game FAQ forums? This is crazy. I want you guys should like submit game FAQ threads or something, and then we should just do them. Like we should just read them on a stream or something. This is like the workout calendar thread. This is crazy. You guys really got forged in some fire. The biggest issue I have, by the way, this is the biggest thing. The game is perfect except for this. He cannot get past this. The biggest issue I have with 7 Remake Tifa isn't even the change to her breasts. No, that happens all the time now, especially for games aimed at a Western audience. What I actually take issue with is the redesigned outfit and the excuse no more a game for it. To clarify, oh my gosh, this is not a short post. It keeps going. All this makes me wonder. I feel like Tifa was unfairly targeted due to her voluptuousness by the ethics department. Insane cat? I don't doubt that they had their hand in the design of other characters, but it most likely didn't amount to the level of their overreach with Tifa. Even the mature dress got unnecessary additions that scream immaturity. In a non-complimentary and obvious manner, might I add. All this makes me wonder if the ethics department cares about discrimination against the well-endowed maiden. I, for one, believe that perspective should be considered morally meager, and it sends a rather negative message. Worst of all, it looks bad, and no fashionable women would want to be seen in public in such a state. Hi, Sam! It's just a game, bro. Why does this matter so much? She is still hot in the game. He stands up for women. He stands up for women. She's still hot, bro. She's still hot. Thank you. Okay. Now, here comes guy number 3. The change to the outfit is trivial, and her original proportions weren't merely unrealistic. They bordered on grotesque. This is so much drama. Agree. 50 pages! 50 pages! 50 pages! 50 pages! I feel like I'm going insane. It's a cat. 50 pages? 50 pages? Lol, you think any of the women in those photos are conventionally hot? To each their taste. But IMO breast can only get so big before they go from hot to unattractive, specifically when they're wider than the hips. I'm like looking. Do they know that like women read this stuff? Do they know that? Because it's like they type it in a way that like makes me feel uncomfortable. I know that I'm not supposed to be looking at this. They type it away like everybody. Everybody is like in this thread is typing in a way that makes me uncomfortable. What are we reading? Oh, you know, just the classics, Homer's Iliad, the Odyssey. OG Tifa's proportions are unrealistic in the game FAQ forums. You know, of Mice and Men, you know, the classics, Moby Dick, and then, of course, some light reading. Where was this with Lara Croft? Look at this, though. Look at this, though. It's crazy that they went on for 50 pages. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Thank you for the hydrate. The Tomb Raider reboot had the same discourse. If I made this into an album, it would be 17,000 years. I don't think I can make it anymore. I can't like read. It's like that. My brain is like rejecting processing these words, I think. I think it's rejecting processing these words. I can barely. What? Okay, this is the original poster, by the way. This is original poster. Before I respond, I do want to point out that I will not be replying to low-effort drive-by posts, especially if they present a straw man. There's more to character design than the making of hot girls. Hot girls. It's intriguing to me that this game only has 2 voluptuous women. One of them is on screen for 2 minutes, clearly siding with the villains. The other required oversight from the ethics department. If this is just a game, Why would the ED feel the need to manage Tifa's presentation? Someone at Square, and by extension, Sony, believes that this decision has an impact on perception. Otherwise, they wouldn't have made a moral issue. A moral issue about it? A moral issue about it? You're in the minority if you still think that games don't have the ability to socially engineer tastes. What? Is he saying this is like big, flat-chested woman? That's behind it? Wumbo. Hi. Wumbo? Guess where I am? Dragon, thanks for the sub! Thank you! What? I don't even. Okay. You guys are the ones who came from this place. You are the ones who came from this place. So you tell me what's going on. Lol, you think any of the women in those photos are conventionally hot? Nope. I purposely picked photos of plain Jades who had large cleavage to illustrate my point. There were some images that looked absolutely absurd, and I couldn't possibly believe they weren't photoshopped, so I admitted them. This was before ChatGPT. I cannot imagine caring this much about a fictional character's boobs. Her new outfit is much more stylish anyways. I'm sure Nomura is much more picky than I am. He probably obsesses over every inch of a character, making sure it's to his taste. The best part about the ethics department is that they must have forgotten about Scarlet. I don't even know who Scarlet is. I don't even know. I care very much about this topic. Oh my gosh, he posted again! There's no way. Scarlet is mommy? Okay, here comes Blazing Sonic. New guy. He's responding to everybody except for the low effort crap post. Explain to me why Tifa is even able to do all of what she can do realistically. She's not a cyborg, she's not a super soldier, and there's no explanation on why she has to be grounded in realism she has to grounded in realism in a realm where magic exists, and Cloud's swords just magically stick to his back while making metallic sounds as if they are sliding against a scabbard. As a matter of fact, why in Western pandered games all the women have the same body type? Bro's cooking. Bro's cooking! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The thing that gets me about Tifa is that her arms are too thin. We can't bring the arms into the equation. We'll be here all day. No, this is like that's a different post. That's a different post. I don't know any of these women in real life. However, I did pick the most mundane casual pictures I could find as they're logically less likely to have been photoshopped. For the sake of the argument, let's say they're all real. Okay, but are they doing martial art doing backflips and all that? I'm sure them boobs will jiggle all over the place and might hit her in the face or something. Although, because she's a master at it, maybe that wouldn't be a problem. Page 4, page 5 of 50! I doubt they are skilled martial artists who run around flipping, body slamming, and uppercutting people. Oh my... No! It's another multi-paragraph! It's another multi-paragraph reply! He's replying to everybody! He's replying to everybody. Is this a troll? How does anybody have this much time? How does anybody have this much time? Hi, Packard. This is crazy. I'm like, I am so... do you think this is a troll? Press 1 if you think it's a troll. Press 2 if you think he's legitimately upset. Oh, no. Literally every single person in chat said it too. You think he's really upset? There's no way. These two of my favorite JAV. What's JAV? All natural and wholesome milk with no artificial ingredients added. What? I'm not clicking. I'm not clicking. Oh my gosh. I wasn't worried about nerfing Tifa's breasts because I mentioned as much in the OP. Also, that dress wasn't in the original game. I actually wonder if the ethics department even saw it. It's seriously forbidden. Thank you. Maybe it's because there's only one action scene with her dress and you can't even see her fight properly in it. Too many jump cuts to hide the jiggling, maybe? It didn't happen in real life. It didn't happen in real life. I gotta sit him down. Where is he? I gotta sit him down. I gotta sit him down. It didn't happen in real life, buddy. Jump cuts. Jump cuts. What? How does pointing out these women are not conventional beauties or pointing out my taste in breasts make me a feminist? I don't even want to know. Tifa's midriff is a lot bigger. If they made her bazonga super big in addition, she would be a certified BIMBO. B number one MBO. It would distract from the story too much. Oh my gosh, no way! I love the letter game. Oh, claps in the chat. Okay, then we get into attacking his mom. BINGO. I'm really quite bigoted rhetoric here in the top two posts. This guy is the champion of women. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. He said that if they made Tifa's breasts bigger, she would be a BIMBO, okay? And he says quite bigoted rhetoric here in the top two posts. You both are outright stating a woman who's well endowed looks ridiculous or must be a BIMBO. I'm only discrediting this rhetoric. I'm not stating that it should be reversed. Tips hat. I think it makes more sense for Tifa to have socks, although her entire outfit is nonsensical anyway. Is she using belts as suspenders? If you're saying it's all nonsensical, then why would you care, buddy? Then why would you care? Maybe few people care about Tifa's redesign and restrictions to her chest, but you're absolutely wrong if you think that people don't care about people with big breasts, especially women. I can't breathe. I think I'm gonna pass out. I think I'm gonna pass out. Here's one cringy example from real life. Dare I look at this? Dare I look? Do not. Okay. Why would you want content removed and accept literal censorship, though? What is the thing? Okay, chat, what's the thing where people use an argument to jump in and then, like, to make it about another argument? What's that? What's that, like, what's that thing again? Straw man? just using it to post links to his favorite adult video actresses. All natural, by the way. No added preservatives. Oh my gosh. Oh, Dragon! Thank you for giving us up, Diva! Fanboys wearing honeymoon phase goggles. They'll probably be calling this installment terrible when the next Final Fantasy game releases. Whatever that is. Don't misunderstand me. I'm not complaining about Tifa's bra size in this thread. All the posters attacking my OP are just exposing themselves for not... Guys, no! Okay. Oh, thank you, Buzz. Thank you for the 5. Thank you. All the posters attacking my OP are just exposing themselves for not reading the post, exposing their ignorance about the discussion. I'm actually criticizing the design philosophy for her outfit. As you can see, I have drawn myself as the soy jack, and then I have drawn you as the... I have drawn myself as the Giga Chad, and you as the soy jack. Not sure why you were bothered replying to him. Everything he mentioned in that post was incorrect. Uttercup is the real Chad. Uttercup. Actually, I am the most correct. Actually, you've exposed your own ignorance. No, I see. I said you're wrong because you made a suggestion. Blah 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 blah. Why is one form of fan service acceptable but not another? Is Tifa even supposed to be a fan service character? I don't get that impression from her depiction at all. What is he fighting for? Is he fighting for a big-breasted woman? I think he is. This is insane. Apparently, she was a lifeguard and a swimmer who modeled on the side, but eventually... Wait. What? Who? Okay. Okay, so he pulled pictures, which I will not show on screen. Yeah, he pulled the pictures. That's who he was depicting. You don't have to believe they're random pictures. I know I don't... something with images from random women, but I won't hold that against you for not understanding the intention of my post here. However, I disagree about your comparison with the girl in the burgundy top. Apparently, she was a lifeguard and a swimmer, blah, 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 blah. She wasn't thin enough. The desire drove her to extreme dieting and eventually getting a reduction. She lost a lot of weight now, so she looks like a skinny model. I feel that was because she was body shamed, much like I gotta tell ya, the way that everybody is typing in this thread, I've maybe never been more uncomfortable in my time on the internet. I've never been more uncomfortable. I've never been more uncomfortable in my life. Hello. Hi, everybody. My name is Olivia Monroe. I'm reading my first game FAQ forum, pretty much. And I've never been more uncomfortable in my entire life. This is some. Hi, everybody. First woman on the forum. Do you think they know, like, that what they're typing makes, like, it's gonna, like, make... Do you think they know that women are gonna be, like, reading it? Do you think they type, like, with that in mind? They can only dream of it. Hi. They are not self-aware. You don't want to be called a fair-chested maiden or whatever. My mom was gonna pee my pants. Tails, oh, you got it, buddy. We'll make a channel in Discord or something, you guys. The minimum women are asking about games are either YouTube walkthrough or they're gamer friendly or not getting on the forum. Gee, I wonder why. I wonder why we're not getting on the forum, snooping. I wonder why. They isolated themselves. It's crazy. It's their die link. I meant in relation to the ethics department advising that Tifa's chest is restricted. If the leggings are added for fan service purposes, as you claim, why is that acceptable? I'm not understanding the narrative here. Let them free? Oh my gosh! Chatting emote. What do you think, Ollie? What is the narrative? This is like this is pre-chat GPT. People like were really sitting down and essaying out. It was almost distracting how hot she was in the remake. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I actually believe that the changes they made do the opposite of what you claimed here, and they detract from her characterization. For one, being the owner of a bar, it is beneficial to your customers if you look presentable. I don't think. I also don't know of a single gymnast or fighter that wears thigh-high socks, which aren't leggings, ooh, face, seen as they would constantly fall during combat. What? You don't know of a single gymnast or fighters that wears thigh-high socks? That logically is a pointless addition, one that a so-called realistic fighter would never make. Guys, I feel my soul draining from my body. How does it end? It must like must have a post limit or something. They must have a post limit. Let me go to 49. Hi, Sad, good to see you. You can see it, my soul just flying away. I'm understanding you guys a lot more now. I'll go to 46. You have to stop. I am... Okay, wait! Now, I'm curious. I jumped all the way to the end of the thread. I'm curious if the guy is still going. Okay, guys, take bets. Is he still going to be going, or is it going to be totally new characters? Yes or no? Is OP still going to be going? Absolutely. New people? Still going? Still going? New characters involved in the drama? The theatrical drama? I could probably make this into a Broadway play. It would sort of be like a lot of talking. It'd be like a Glengarry, Glen Ross situation. But instead of salespeople, you know, it's like... I don't think you should show that play on Twitch. Like Ouroboros, it never ends. Game FAQ's theater. Is Wario a libertarian? I've never... Is that on this forum? Okay, let's see. I mean, you guys are here while I am like, my eyes are opening. I am learning about the internet. Okay, can you see it? The Great Bosom Schism. Okay. So are you on my side that the design is fine? Or on the other side? Well, actually, she needs to show more skin. I'm on the side where she should be hot. Is he gonna still be going? Let's find out. Then I don't see what our dispute is. I argue trains of logic. If realism doesn't matter to you, then there is no use to use it in conversation because it's not a factor to you. It's two different people so far. Oh, Blazing Sonic is here. Oh, these are all links. I can't do that. These are all links. So are you okay with Avengers filled with overweight actors? my gosh. So you hate waffles. So you hate waffles. This is... Oh, he's still going! He's still going! We should have taken a gamba. Oh, wow. Okay. Please tell me like a moderator or something. He's still going. He's still replying to everybody. By the way. Oh, hasn't... Oh, 500 is the limit? Oh, boy. Did they hit it? Yeah, I think maybe they got a chance at, you know, closing up this discussion, it seems. Like they're really close to getting towards a conclusion. The biggest problem is that people who claim Tifa's breasts aren't realistic or that they make the game unbelievable are completely ignoring the fact that CGI does not have to observe reality. He's arguing for more breasts, right? I think that was the thesis. It's an artistic portrayal of real life, but then why did he go into realism and does not have a one-to-one parody? In fact, does it make something appear real with CGI? You have to put in a lot of effort. I think that's what... I think he's just arguing. I don't know. If they end up changing the story so Tifa dies, I'm going to personally blame you for it. Oh my gosh! I have a feeling that at some point, he's like the first emperor of China. He's like, I need to be buried with my treasures. I need to be buried in the sarcophagus with my treasures. This is my terracotta warrior. This is my army, okay? I will be linked by people who want to make bad faith arguments. So this is a repost of number 248 and 407's post archive. If you wish to read any of the arguments I've made after the OP, I've provided the post numbers and linked them all here. He is the first emperor of China. Now there's no excuse for failing to represent the argument. Okay, I'm just gonna read the titles of this. This is his Iliad. This is how great thinkers were born. Cherry picking what needs to be realistic is hypercritical. Tifa's design isn't inherently fan service. How the redesign needlessly complicated Tifa compared to the original. Part 1. What's Axiom? Axiom 1 and 2? A quick lesson on reading comprehension. 7 Remix depiction of violence increased the rating in Europe and Australia, while the sexually suggestive themes held parity. Summarizing why Square's censorship is spineless. Journalists dictating what content can be aimed at fans. Censorship should never be acceptable. They're saying, okay, he's equating nerfing the breasts to censorship of free speech. Yes. Nomura has less authority than the ethics committee at Square Enix. All the ethics department did was give her a sports bra and spats. That's it. That's it. That's all she wrote. Turns out they did not come to a conclusion. Are you guys on his side? Turns out we're at a stalemate. There's a second thread. Oh gosh, no! Mr. President! No! That's no! Are you serious? What? My gosh! Are you serious? There's no way. 66? What was I typing in before? OG Tifa? Part 2! Oh, thank goodness. Okay, there's only 2. Oh, this is another one that's 40 pages long. They should just make it as a slider. From created by Tifa's man. Okay, let's just look at the thesis. Tifa's man, what do you think? Tifa's _ man. I don't see him posting though. They must have gotten to a conclusion. Maybe they just went around in a circle. He just, yeah, he pointed a comparison. He just wanted to see the whole world burn. I am also curious about the Wario libertarian thread. I should make a thread. Wario, but I don't know if I'll find it here. Wario libertarian thread? What game would it be under? I just don't know. It might not even be on this forum. I don't know. Wario libertarian thread? Wario where? Hi! Probably another forum, do you think? Libertarian. No search results. Hi! Sad. Sad. Can't find it. Sad. Maybe it's just a fake. You know, maybe it's a fake. Oh, you know what we should... You know where we should go? Sonic Adventure 2. Boards. I just want to see. Pretty normal, I think. Pretty normal. My Sonic Adventure 3 pitch won't happen. I think it's a good pitch. Sonic Adventure 3 was Sonic 06. Banjo-Kazooie? How far back? Ooh, good question. Let's go to the last one. Whoa, 2008. I will take this board back. The prophecy will come true. What the crap is this? This is 2008, by the way. This is 17 years old. Now we're talking. I hate when my phone randomly lights up when it's charging. Wow, they just let anything happen. They just let anything happen on the forums. Someone help me. 3 noob questions. Sonic versus Shadow. Who would win in a fight? I honestly don't know. Shadow because of chaos control. Shadow, his chaos powers are almost unbeatable. Lol. How come then Sonic and Shadow turned super to fight the final hazard? So cute. See, like when you guys are like little babies and fighting, that's cute. I think that's a little cute. Little cuties. What made me uncomfortable was reading that whole big thread. That was like OO clap, you know. He's just typing on forums. He's like, how do I unlock 2-player? How do I unlock 2-player? You know, I just come to a realization. Sonic is a Shadow clone. Dang. My Sonic OC would beat up yours. I can't find this game! My first topic got deleted by disruptive posting. So where was I? Oh, I remember. Still is crying. You can go to GameStop, buddy. So funny. So funny. Very cute. So 2008 was when it started. I have a few questions. What if I go in here and what if I type in... I type in Rouge. Not that many. Honestly, very clean. Very clean. Dang, Rouge. She's fine. I'd hit it. Yeah, she's hot in Security Hall. Did they remove Rouge's cleavage? See, this is how you discuss. This is how you discuss. That's a perfectly fine thread. Thank you, Nick. I have to tinkle. I'm about to pee my pants, I think, from... I think I'm gonna pee my pants. Hey, ooh, thank you so much for the resub. Oh my gosh, chat, hold me. Okay, you guys, can I say something? Can I say something? You're so good. I never have to worry about you guys. Can I say something? You guys are so good. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being so nice and like, just nice, and you're so good. Even in other chats, I don't see anybody acting crazy. You're angels. You're like my little angels. Show Bakiki, please. I'll get a show Bakiki, but I mean, all together, it's just it's so easy to, you make it so easy to love you. You're so good. I'm gonna write a 2-page essay on the forums right now. This just really lowered the bar for me. This just really lowered the bar. Sounds like the speech I give my friends when I'm drunk. My mind's blown out my butt. Just let Pancakes or Usk work over a few and we're golden. You're so good. You're so good. I don't have to worry about you. You're so good. I don't have to... Everything could be a lot worse. Everything could be a lot worse. Shout out to Low Expectations! Could be a lot worse. I'm happy we went on this tangent. I'm glad. I'm glad, buddy. I'm glad. Oh. I'm extra well behaved here, but in general, I like to respect the social norms of where I am. I think that's really good. Gonna make every woman in my life read this thread so I can look better by comparison. It literally gave me psychic damage. I'm so like reeling from it. I'm a little traumatized, I think. I got so uncomfortable reading that because they're typing like women don't like... I don't want to be mean, but they're typing like women don't exist in real life. And I'm reading this as a lady. I'm like, whoa! They're typing like that woman that he posted a picture of, or those Japanese like actresses that guy was posting. Like they're typing like they don't exist in real life. Okay, so how are we feeling? Yeah, chat, discuss how you feel about Tifa's proportions. I will be back in a second. Oh, no, Agibus, no. I'll be back in a minute or two. Give me a second to get my thoughts under control and all my head wrapped around my proper places now. They can be bothered with the opinions of IRL females. It's crazy. It's crazy. Jed, it's happened to me before too, watching a stream. Oh, poor Jed. The earlier design with slightly smaller breasts was better. It's like you're pro, so you're pro censorship. Censorship in any form is illegal, or it should be illegal. Oh boy, Lirio. I have no opinions on Tifa. Yeah, that guy hates the First Amendment. You're so good. Thank you for being you. I'm about to cry. Thank you for being you. You don't have to highlight the message, Lirio. You don't have to. Thank you, though. I thank you for being you, guys. Thank you, sweeties. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna go to the bathroom now. I'm a lobbyist for the ethics board. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll palate cleanse. And then the girls, I think, will be ready to join. I'll be excited. I gotta like get back in the game. We'll palate cleanse when I come back. I'll be back. Give me a few minutes. I know, exciting. Oh! Okay, I'll be back. Ding dong, bing bong. About Kifa's breasts. Okay, they are fine. Are they though? Oh shoot, just to slap the microphone. Are we? I'm pro breast. Good to know. I literally needed a break from that. Mentally, I literally took a break. Wow. But this was an interesting segment. This was an interesting segment. I might have you guys like submit some game FAQ forums, or I will pull up some. Maybe I'll pull up some. That would be good. Keep it a surprise for you guys. That would be good. Maybe you guys will get surprised. I learned a lot. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, I came back. Oh, hi, E-Dog. Did you beat Jabu Jabu yet? Did you beat Jabu Jabu yet? Wow. Whoa. I'm pro keeping the canonical appearance, whatever that is. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yikes. Woo. Yeah. Woo. Woo. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna cleanse my brain. Yeah. Welcome back, E-Dog. Welcome back. He's back. You got all of summer vacation. No. You got all of summer vacation. to beat Jabu Jabu. I believe you can do it. We're gonna do a palate cleanser. I'm gonna save my voice a little bit. We're gonna watch some Price is Right. That's right. Price is Right is back. Price is Right is back. My boy Bob Barker. Until the girls get here. Until the girls get here. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna save my voice a little bit. It's your birthday today, Franksta. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Franksta. Happy birthday to you. And Satan, do you like it or do you not like it? Ouch. Tinnitus? 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 You didn't want me to sing you happy birthday? So much for saving your voice.
Leader.
Let's go! Oh, I'll skip the ads. Oh, this is the day before Christmas. This is the day. Yeah, will Bob Barker hit on a lady today? Yes or no? But he's older in this one. Ads, I love them. This is Christmas Eve. Okay, I'm sorry. I gave you a funny one, but happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. President. Happy birthday to you. Ooh. There, fight. Happy birthday, Mr. President. Ooh. Happy birthday to you. Ooh. Ooh. How about that? Does that work for you, Franksta? Very nice. Woo!
Here it comes.
Television's
From the Bob
fastest
Barker
hour.
Studio at CBS in
Until the
Hollywood.
girls get here.
Television's most exciting hour of
Prizes
fantastic
galore.
prizes.
These
The
prizes, you guys. This is
fabulous
2004, by the way. Dun, dun, dun.
Barry, come on down.
Oh, he's excited. Arga, I do this for you, Arga.
Come on down.
I love prizes. Me too. I love prizes. This will be fun. This is fun. Palette cleanser, you guys. Palette cleanser.
Terry Balliet, come on down.
Let's go, Terry. 2004. I would have literally been a baby.
And David Shanks, come on down.
We got some guys today.
You are the first 4 contestants on the
You think he's gonna hit on her?
Right.
Maybe.
And now, here's
Do you
the star
think,
of The Price
Greg?
is Right,
Conspiracy theory.
Bob Barker.
Pog Barker! Here, should I full screen it? How's that?
Welcome to The Price is Right.
Thank you for the hydrate, Kuma!
I thank you so much. Here is the first item up for bids today.
It's a new catamaran.
A catamaran? I would think that's really expensive.
The AquaCat 12.5, a small, colorful catamaran that can be rigged and
Oh,
sailed single-handedly
sexy lady.
or carry 4 average-sized adults.
How
Great
much do we
fun
think
for
it
all
is, guys?
ages.
And it goes to the one of you 4 who
I don't know,
bids
maybe
nearest
like
to the
a
actual
1,500.
retail price without
I would
going
literally
over
think
what
1,500 or
you
like
bid.
8,000.
3,000, Bob.
He bids
Oh, dang.
$3,000, Terry.
2,100.
2,100.
I don't know,
lady,
maybe
what do
I'm
you
off.
say?
2,200, Bob.
He
Everybody
bids
is amped up.
$2,200, Terry.
1,750, Bob.
Oh, this is gonna be a good episode. Everybody is yelling.
Actual retail price $29.95. Winner
Oh!
late.
Okay, let's go. I was way under. $1 gazillion, Bob.
Right up here, Leighton. Right up here.
You would have
beside
made it.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for calling me up.
Is everybody doing Dergs? What is going on?
Thank you for coming.
You know what it is? People are holiday amped up. It's
to
the
our
day before
show.
the day before
You've been
Christmas.
watching our show.
Absolutely.
Thank you for watching our show.
Is everybody
And
like?
I hope you're going to be
Is this guy a
thanking me
little-
for these.
A lovely dinette set and a portable hot tub.
The portable hot tub. They're on spiked
First,
eggnog.
a rich antique finish comes together with nail head detailing and red
Portable
texture
hot
accents to
tub?
create the beauty that is Marissa from Ashley. Bring traditional elegance to your dining experience
That's a
from
nice
the Ashley
dining set,
companies.
though.
And second, Comfortline Products presents the Spa to Go, a
I don't
portable
know.
spa that can truly go anywhere you go. Simply inflate, fill, and relax.
Take the
Another
hot tub
quality
on the go?
from Comfortline.
Where are you going with your hot tub? I gotta deflate the hot tub so I can bring it over. That's crazy!
Products.
Layton of
The clock
Orlando,
game.
Florida is going to play the clock game.
He's from
And of course, you know how
Orlando.
play
Shout
the
us to
clock game.
Florida. Oh, okay.
Lower game.
That's right.
It explains a lot.
Lower game. Now stay over here by me a little closer.
Yes.
And if you win both of these prizes within the 30 seconds, we are going to give you a $1,000 bonus.
That's pretty good. You like them,
Now,
Mitt? You
we're
like
gonna
them? Do you use it a
start
lot?
with the dinette set. I want you to bid on the dinette set and only the dinette set. Let's show our audience that
Right,
price.
Poppy?
And audience, please do not try to help us.
Okay.
The clock will start with your first bid.
1,500.
Lower.
1,400.
Lower.
1,300.
Lower.
1,200.
Lower.
1,100. 900.
Lower.
1,800. 800.
Higher.
850.
Lower.
825.
Higher.
830.
Higher.
840.
Lower.
839.
Lower.
838. 837. 836. 835. 834. 833.
You
830.
got it. 833.
That's the easiest game. Gun to his head. He really was like yelling like it. I get.
Now,
Easiest
do I get
game.
to keep that? Do I get to keep that?
Now wait. Now wait. Interestingly enough,
I love
in
this guy.
all the years we played clock game, no one has ever asked that question before. If you win get the first one right,
That's
you
what
get
I'm
the second
saying,
one?
Liam.
Why have we never discussed that, Roger? They keep the first one, but we've never discussed it. But I'm saying we should give them the first one.
Do we need
We
to-
will give you the first one.
Yes! Woo! He is like so hopped up, you guys.
I need
But-
a dinette set, Bob.
But we're not
When
going
was
to play
the
for the
last
second
time you
one
were
now. Goodbye.
his level
No,
of
no.
energy? When was the last time you were that energetic? The Christmas spirit is strong. He'd
have
be
a
full of
tremendous
Christmas
grip, you know.
spirits. I think you know
Now,
what I mean.
What is the second prize? It's a hot tub.
It's a hot tub,
It's a
yes.
hot tub.
Okay.
Now let's show that prize. And audience, please do not help us. When
So- oh,
when you
$8.99.
bid out there,
That's
that is very
expensive.
confusing to both of us. Now the clock will start. Isn't it confusing?
Yes, I'm totally
Yes.
You only have 10
We'll
seconds?
start with your first bid on the hot tub.
Okay, 2,000.
Lower.
1,900.
Lower.
1,800.
He's not gonna make it.
1,700,
Ain't no way.
1,500.
Lower.
1,400.
Lower.
1,300.
Lower.
1,200.
Lower.
1,100.
Lower.
1,000.
Lower.
900.
Oh.
Just $8.99. But
899. I was so close.
but
Look him in,
but you don't
Slayvon.
win
Look
for
him
being
in.
close.
No, no, no.
Now
Bigger
you do
increments.
Get the dinette set.
But he wanted that dinette set. 1 second.
More after this.
Once a Swiss maiden was cursed with such dry, cracked skin, she
What
looked as
is
if she
this?
turned to stone. She tried other lotions without success. When she discovered St. Ives Collagen Elastin.
What is this?
the
A
lotion that
Swiss
contains the
maiden? Excuse you? Chat woke up. They said, "Where's my Swiss maiden? Where's my Swiss maiden?" Okay. Do you ever have Swiss maiden? Do you guys ever have hot chocolate at home? Mom, you said we got YouTube Prime. No, I said you could get YouTube time. Time on YouTube. Only during Christmas time? Are you a hot chocolate guy or are you an apple cider guy? We have to know how to break the curse. Now we'll never know. She's excited. Everybody
She
is
really
hopped.
excited.
TF up.
She is really,
Look at her.
really excited.
They're like, don't even bother coming down if you're not going to be jumping.
I'm just going to wait till she gets this out of her system. I don't want her up near me acting like this. Oh, no. You're not going to hurt me if you get it. Promise. No, that's right. Both hands. Raise them both.
When was the last time you were that excited, Chad?
I promise. You promise. I don't promise. You promise. You're right. Now, what are we going to bid on next?
Bob, it's a new dishwasher.
Whoa. New dishwasher. I don't know, 1,500? Ah, Gren.
Get dishes clean the first time.
1,500?
With the Maytag Jet Clean 2 dishwasher with
1,200?
racks and outstanding cleaning with
Less
revolutionary
than
loading
1,000,
options.
you think?
Maytag, depend on us. And to the winner of this dishwasher goes a supply of cleaner.
Oh, plus the
CLR's
cleaner.
best-selling calcium lime and rust remover dissolves tough stains from bathtubs, shower heads, dishwashers, and washing machines to concrete and brick. Count
It's
on
a different
CLR
time.
to do the job.
Bidder number 1
I'll
is
go
Ted
949.
$8.95.
Her name is not Treather.
Taretha.
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 Yes, sir.
Taretha bid $8.95. What do you bid, Darius?
$900, Bob.
$900.
Cut
Dave.
her off at the knees.
901.
He bids
Cut him off at the
901.
knees.
Terry.
902.
This is
902.
crazy.
The actual
That is
retail-
crazy. This is a crazy game they're played. Everybody is hopped up and they're ready to kill. This is literally a $1 difference.
price is $909.
Oh! Everybody's playing jerk moves today. Where's the Christmas spirit?
Go back here by this
Oh my gosh. You think that Bob Barker is going to hit on her?
and play a pricing game right here beside me, Terry. Yeah. Thank you, Terry. Yes. it
She's
is
hitting on
crazy.
him.
The whole hour is crazy every day. Now, Terry, look what you can win.
A chance to win $10,000.
This is a pretty good prize. This is a pretty good prize. Whoa.
Playing half off.
Half off. Okay. How do we play this?
$10,000 in one of those 16 boxes.
I'll take the
You
10K.
pick the right box. You win
Better
the
than an
money.
inflatable
we can
pool.
Get rid of half of those boxes using these 2 prizes. What are they?
All right, Bob, first, this programmable percolator has a 12-cup capacity, so it's a useful tool next time you're entertaining friends
That's
and
so
family.
true, E-Dog.
This motorized storage rack is compact in size and holds 100 of your favorite CDs,
My
DVDs,
favorite
and CD
CDs
ROMs.
can go at
The compact size is perfect to store in a cabinet or
Hey,
on a
that's
desk.
pretty cool.
Percolator, $86. DVD holder, $35. One price is right. One is half off. Choose the one that's
It would
half
be the
off.
DVD
You'll
holder,
lose
right?
half
What's
the
half
box.
off? It's not the percolator.
The DVD holder.
The
Yeah, it's
DVD
not the
holder is
percolator.
half off. You're
Yes.
right. Take away
$70
8
for that
boxes,
piece of crap.
There they go. Gone forever.
Oh.
Now, we can lose 4 more of those boxes if you know enough about these 2 prizes.
Music box
Listen.
is half off.
Carolers herald the holiday season with their songs of joy in this wooden music box. Just open the doors and the music fills the air. This handy slicer and shredder helps you make salad, soups, tacos, and more. The interchangeable slicing and shredding cones slip right in to make it easy to use.
You know what else
Music
slips right in,
box,
Chad?
$10. Shredder, $46. Which one is half off?
The music box.
Music box is half off. Show us. It is. Take away 4 more boxes, please.
Okay, she's got the
Now we're
last
down
4.
to just 4 boxes, and we can get rid of 2 of those boxes.
Oh no, it's still down to
Listen.
half.
This
Dang.
weather-resistant armband radio is ideal for joggers and people on the go. Features a built-in stopwatch and angled display.
Whoa.
This electric pancake maker makes 2 6-inch pancakes at once and features a premium nonstick coating. It's also useful for cooking eggs and other snacks, Bob.
Okay,
Radio,
so I don't think the
$49,
pancake. Okay, is the radio $100? I think it has to be the pancake maker. Those things are cheap though, but I think pancake maker has to be $26. Has to be the pancakes.
Cake maker, $13. Which
Has to
one
be.
is half off?
Pancake maker.
Pancake maker is half off.
Yes.
You're right. Take away 2 more boxes.
Is it 6
What do
or
we-
11? What would you guys go for? It's still down to 50-50 now. It's down to 50-50. 6 or 11. Where is the $10,000? And if you get this wrong, live on national television, we must divorce. I'm just kidding.
We have left.
That's just
we
a
have
joke.
Number 6
That's just a joke.
And number
Can we
8.
gamba? Okay. I don't know if there's any mods. If there's any mods, I think there might be a mod. Can we do like a 30-second gamba? Done, none. For 6 or 11, no cheating? Me, can you do a 30-second one? Or like a short one? 6 or 11, where is the $10,000? I do like those, like a little electric pancake. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. Thank you. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. No cheating. Go, no cheating. No cheating. No cheating. No cheating. Go, go, go. Fast, fast, fast. Fast, 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 fast. Let's go 11. 11 or 6. 11 or 6. 11 or 6. Thanks for the follows, guys. By the way, welcome in. It's so good to see you, my love. It's so good to see you, my love. $11 big wins. Okay, here we go. Where is it? I'm gonna guess 6.
11. In which box is the $10,000? $10,000 is in
6.
6.
I believe 6 as well.
Will you please
okay.
bring us box number 6, Lanisha?
Imagine if it's wrong. Imagine if your spouse
She's going to roll it right over here, and you, Terry,
sees you get it wrong.
Are going to open it for all eyes to see. Now, step right back here, will you please? Put one hand over here. Now, no, get behind here.
We did it so fast, I don't think chat could cheat. I don't think we had enough time to cheat.
I'll be on the floor.
You can be on the floor.
I hope not.
Put
Honor
one
system.
hand right here. One hand. Now, I'm going to say 1, 2, 3 now, and then you lift it off. Audience, are we ready?
Kissy, kissing. Mwah.
1.
6. It's 6. It's 6.
2.
She's like that.
Now, wait. We're building.
Who would bother cheating for this? I know.
3. No.
Oh, it was 6. Let's go.
You got it.
Woo! Marriage is saved. Oh my gosh.
For real. Merry
We did it, Chad. We did
We'll be
it.
back after these words.
It's really about like finding the psychic energy. It's you guys. You don't understand. It is about finding the psychic energy.
Called me their guardian angel.
My guardian angel.
I got cancer and the chemo.
Let the day begin.
Theraflu.
Bubbly guy.
Look, Chad, it's you. Working at the Jimmy Dean factory.
Breakfast is the first
I actually just saw a guy in a forklift. I was like, look, Chad, it's
meal
you.
of the rest of your life.
You're forklift certified, aren't you? Working at the Jimmy Dean factory. It's you.
You want to knock over a casino?
Oh my gosh. This is such a good movie, Ocean's 11.
Ocean's 11, CBS Sunday.
Good movie. Man, my grandma, like, used to just watch movies that came on TV. Never bothered getting no DVD. Well, she had VHSs. Shout out to my grandma. May she rest in peace. She had VHS. That's a good
Look
movie.
out, folks. Here comes
Quincy Wimbish.
Quincy!
You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
That kid's doing the robot! Oh, look at him! Oh, we gotta go for Quincy, guys. Quincy Wimbus.
Look what my beauties are bringing out here for you folks to bid on.
Whoa.
It's beautiful flatware.
Guys, it's flatware. He's like 16 years old. What does he need to do with flatware?
Oneida flatware and fine silver plate. Service for 12. The King
Great,
James
E-Dog.
pattern. A classic, elegant style. Perfect for entertaining.
I'm gonna guess
your table is ready.
Quincy, what do you bid on that? Quincy, what do you bid on that prize?
501.
501.
No, it's not.
$7.95.
Thanks, Roy.
Teresa,
It's at the perfect time, right? I stream in the morning. It's like daytime TV.
$6.50, Bob.
$6.50, David.
Okay. This is way too high.
The actual retail price is $925.
$1,000 for flatware? You guys could get plastic. Frick the earth. You guys could get plastic. I'm not paying no. Oh, it's like pure silver, though. You're right. Okay, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Frick the earth.
And I'm a little fearful of this situation.
You know what would be great is if we had... Why hasn't anybody made paper silverware? Paper flatware. Paper flatware where you could eat it afterwards. Never mind. I take it back. I love the earth. I do my part. I recycle. I'm doing my part.
Easy now, Teresa.
Where you could eat it afterwards.
Easy.
They do and
I
it
tell
sucks.
you folks, we couldn't have a Christmas show without one of these.
A Christmas tree?
It's a new car.
Whoa. I love paper straws. Oh, she's so excited. Look at her. My life for Mother Earth. I'm in a non-consensual relationship with Mother Earth.
2005 Buick Century sedan offers a roomy and comfortable interior and smooth and stylish exterior. Comes with a 4-speed automatic transmission plus custom package and tire inflation monitor. The Buick Century.
It's a Buick, which is still around nowadays. Oh, okay. One away.
Is one away from the right number. Is the first number 2 or 4?
So this is 2004. I didn't consent to be here, doctor.
1 or 3?
Dang, that's hard. 3?
3.
3 it is. 2 or 4?
4.
4 is right there. Now, 7 or 9?
9. No.
9.
Maybe it's 7. I come back to 7.
0 or 2?
0.
0 coming up. Now you have a price of $23,490.
I don't think it ends in a 0.
That's your Christmas present right over there. If you have even one number right, the game continues. So ask them, ladies, do I have at least one number right?
Ladies, do I have at least one number right?
You do. So we go
okay.
on. Ask them, ladies, do I have 2 numbers right?
Ladies, do I have 2 numbers right?
Beautiful. Ask them, ladies, do I have 3 numbers right?
Ladies, do I have 3 numbers right?
Yes,
Oh!
yes. Ask them, ladies, do
She's
I
close,
have 4
she's close.
numbers right?
Ladies, do I have 4 numbers right?
You do. Ask them. Come back here to me, Teresa.
Thanks for the hygiene. She's good.
Do
She's
I
good.
have all 5 numbers right?
Ladies, do I have at least all 5 numbers right?
No. There's
Okay,
one
so she's
number
only
wrong.
one.
Which
She's only one
is it?
away.
2, 3, 4, 9, or 0.
I think it's the 0.
One is wrong. 2,
I don't think it
3,
ends
4,
in
9,
0.
or
That's me, though. I don't know.
Only one wrong. Coming.
She's only 1 away.
2. She wants to change the 2.
2 or 3?
Now
2
that'll
or
make
4?
it a 4.
You idiot! It's not the 2. 40,000?
0.
Which one?
Yeah, the 0.
The 0. She wants to change the 0. All right.
Wow, the crowd is
All right,
rowdy.
now this is it. She's changing the 9.
Okay, girl.
Show us the first number in the prize. 2. What's
Okay.
the next number? 3.
Okay.
Is this a 4? No, you should have changed the 4. Teresa, I'll see you. at the big meeting.
Teresa.
Showcase showdown
That's a hard
coming
game,
up.
though. Really close. They only get 1 shot. But she didn't listen to her feminine
Because of my
intuition, though.
asthma
Like you could
symptoms,
tell.
I
She
had
was
to
being
avoid-
very.
Wickedly Perfect. Premiere CBS Thursday, January
She was being
6th.
very
Your
indecisive.
favorites in TV, music, and movies come together because you...
All right, we're spinning.
I'll spin again.
Are you going to spin again? All right,
I
go
love the
ahead,
sound
spin.
that this wheel
Be sure you
makes.
get all the way
Hello,
around.
Monculus. I love
Big
the
spin,
sound
go.
this makes.
There
That
it
kind of
goes.
BS game.
And
I
it will
agree.
go
We were
all
all
the way
wrong.
around to
Beep, 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 beep. I love that beeping
40
sound.
Cents, 40 cents? No, but that's good. That's a good score. 80
The crowd is
cents.
rowdy
Good
today.
Score. Come on, Layden. Come on, Layden.
Yeah, like do you guys
Here goes our
do you guys
friend
like the
from
sound when you check out and it
Orlando,
beeps when you check
Florida.
out?
He has a dinette set he was desperate for, and maybe
I like that sound a lot. I like that sound. Oh no!
15 cents. Spin it again.
I like this guy. He's really
Here is
hyped
your
about his
second
dinette set. Hi,
It has to be 80 cents to take
Galaxian.
over
Welcome
the
in.
lead. He got 15 cents in his first spin.
15. We
Layden,
need an 85. We need an
Layden,
85. Oh my gosh!
You got it. $1 right over there. $1,000.
This guy's
Bonus spin
going.
coming up.
He's got luck on his side. Let's go. Oh, but what if she goes? What if she gets 100? Then it's, what is that, a duel or something?
And look, no, 80 cents.
No, 80 cents.
80 cents, spin it again.
She needs a 20.
You need 20 cents. Just stick around.
Yeah, the monitor last time I was at the
Got
hospital.
80 cents in her first spin.
Yeah, he was definitely gaming.
And-
Oh!
Oh, you got it.
No
20
way!
cents, right here.
Well, what happens?
Come back here,
They do
lady.
another round?
Now it's a spin-off.
It's a
and
spin-off.
bonus spin.
It's a
You can
spin-off!
win as much as $10,000 more right now. There you go. Spin. Well, you
She already
you
won money.
A dinette set. Now spin it. Get all the way
Giga
around. It doesn't
rigged?
count. You don't get spin again.
Yeah,
$5,000
fricker.
for a green section. $10,000 if you get the dollar. This could be more money. Well, you have a quarter in the spin-off.
25.
You have a quarter in the spin-off. Now,
He has a quarter in the
Be
spin-off.
sure it goes all the way around or doesn't count.
Rip
Big
it.
spin,
Rip it, Grandma.
that's fine. Now, you have to beat a quarter to get into the showcase.
Is this game
You're
on
not gonna
Steam?
win any
Yeah.
more money. But you are going to be in the showcase with
She's going to the
85 cents. There
showcase.
you go. And we want you in our audience. Don't we, Rick?
I think we should go. I think we
If you
should
would like
go.
to see The Price is Right in person, send your request including the number.
Do anything in a real-life family feud.
Everybody's coming for me.
I'm gonna take my fist and put it in his face.
The Will premieres CBS Saturday, January 8th. Where there's a will, there's a law.
This was during the beginnings of reality TV, so.
All right, Rich. A vacant spot.
Oh
in
my
contestants
goodness.
row. To whom does it belong?
It's going to Selena Cervantes. Come
Selena!
on. You're the next
That's a pretty
contestant on The
name.
Price is
Salinity is a
Right.
prettier one.
Here she comes. She's here with the sorority.
She's here with the sorority!
Come on down.
Ta-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hi, Fallen. Good to see ya. Selena Cervantes. Is she related to the Soul Calibur character? Cervantes?
The Price is Right tugboat is bringing out the next prize. A
He got
comfortable
a friggin'
shade.
tugboat! Your take looks amazing. Wait, what is this?
The pleasing design of the one-armed Camilla chaise from Lazy Boy includes a loose back pillow and
Whoa.
flared legs. This chaise
Lazy
is
Boy
perfect
is
for the
good. A
living room, family room,
chaise.
or
Guys,
bedroom
it's a
from Lazy
chaise.
Boy.
Selena, what do you bid on that prize?
That's 1,500. That's 1,800. That's 15.
$650.
You are crazy!
$1,200.
Yes, you're closer.
No, Dave.
1,500.
1201 now, Quincy.
900.
900.
You're crazy.
Actual retail price $759.
What?
You're a winner, Selena.
That's cheap for a chaise.
We have a place for you right up here.
Dang, the sorority girl, though.
Come on, Selena.
Pog crazy.
And now, Selena. Oh, my goodness. Selena, your Christmas present is behind these doors.
It's a new baby grand piano.
Whoa! She just attacks him. Man, Bob Barker, at least he had to be so chill. Everybody just coming up and jumping on him all the time.
Even where space is limited, yet exceptional sounding for its size. From
Look at her
Story
shirt.
Park,
I'm gonna.
American piano
Ooh, I wonder if she
makers
really
since
plays piano.
1857. Bob,
Selena, 8 is the first number.
She
in the
looks like
price
she
of
could
that
use a
piano.
pianist in
8
her
is
life.
the last number in the price of that piano. Leave those
Okay.
8s
Oh
alone.
my gosh,
You want me to
Rabbit!
take out the 9,
Rabbit!
the 1, or the
Rabbit!
6? Remaining numbers
Who?
squeezed
Fuzz!
together. If the
Fuzz!
price is right,
Fuzz!
it's your piano.
Buzz! Oh, the sorority hearts Bob Barker.
9.
How much is a piano?
$8,168. Is that her piano? No.
Oh.
Thank you, Selena.
Squeeze
There's
play.
More prices right
Darn.
coming up.
Good night,
Stay
monkey!
tuned for more prices. games, and the fabulous
This thing goes
showcases
by
which
so
are
fast.
coming up
Dang, it goes
on
by
the
so fast. We're already
CBS
halfway done.
Christmas night.
That piano is an
Rich,
investment.
what's the name of our next participant?
Bob, it's David Bartosik.
David. I hope he's excited.
Contestant on The Price is
Oh my
Right.
gosh, chat. It's you. This David is your character, okay? This is you guys for real.
There's my man right over here.
This is you. Hi,
Now, look at the next item up for bid.
Oreo. He's excited. He's amped up. We're gonna win
It's
this.
a beautiful wine cabinet.
He's in college. Look at how tall he is. He's a tall boy.
This elegant wine cabinet from Jacqueline Smith, home by Largo, is set on a barley twist leg base.
Does
and
the
features
wine come
bottle
with it?
storage on
The
the
wine would
right
be
and
the
stem glassware
expensive
storage
part.
on the left.
How
Both
much is a
functional
wine
and beautiful
cabinet?
From Jacqueline Smith, home by Largo.
We want a bid from this David. David?
900.
David! it's your
David!
bid.
Bob, could I go 825, Bob?
825, Darius, what do you say?
975.
975,
$1.
David. $1, Quincy.
Ooh. I just realized it's all guys.
Quincy, what do you bid?
976.
976.
Dang, he really chopped him off at the knees.
Retail price is $8.99, and this.
Oh,
baby
a chat! You're going up!
right over here, David.
You're going up! Why did bro say $1? Because if you go over, you're out.
Easy, David. Easy, David.
Chat, it's you!
I want you, David, to take this home to put under your Christmas tree.
It's a new truck!
Yo! You got a chance for a new truck! Tackle him! Tackle Bob Barker, Dave! Da-da-da-da-da.
The
Whoa. That's a pretty color. The yellow shirt, I mean.
It has plenty of room to haul what you need and features a 2.3-liter engine and 5-speed manual transmission.
He better not lose that truck.
Tilt steering wheel with speed control and AM/FM CD stereo with clock. The
Chopped up on the back.
Ranger.
And I get the impression that David likes that Ford Ranger. What's the first number in the price?
Oh, boy.
It is 1. Now, David, I want to remind you that there are no zeros in the price of the truck.
Okay, no zeros.
There are no numbers higher than 6.
No numbers higher than 6.
You win. Roll that over this line. Let's hope it's the next number in the price of the truck. Roll it. He has a 4. Is that it? It is not. Is the second number higher or lower than 4? Higher? Higher it is. Roll again.
Yeah, it's going to be probably like,
David.
what do you think?
He has a 5.
15?
No. Is the next
15,000? How much would this be approximately?
Lower than 5.
19? You think it's almost 20?
Roll. Looking for the next number. He has a 2. Is that it? It is.
Wow,
not.
he's really
Is it
sucking.
higher or lower than 2, David? He says higher. One more.
He's so energetic.
One more. Roll it.
Look at him. Look at him. Look at how cute. He's so bouncy. It just made me think of you. It just really makes me think of you.
Higher or lower than 1?
He's got all of the hope in the whole world.
We gave him the first number. We know the last
So
number's
energetic.
Right. Light it up. There it is.
Okay,
Now,
5.
Is this second number higher than 4?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Good job.
Is this third number lower than 5? It is.
No! You're
is
drunk,
not.
David. Oh.
It is higher than 5. And what was this one right? I assume it was. Yes.
Oh.
David, I'm sorry.
We
But
just
I'll
missed
see you
one
at the
and
big
it's
league.
over. That's rough.
We'll play another pricing game after a little business with you.
A widow visit with me? With me? Well, don't mind if I do.
Rich, will you fetch us another player, please?
I'd be happy to, Bob. Looking for Michelle Stiles.
Michelle, he has a chance at the showcase, though. Our truck.
Corner, and here she comes.
Here she comes. And what is this, like a corporate event?
This spot between Quincy and Darius, and then look what the lovely Brandy has for you
Michelle.
to bid on.
It's a new motor scooter.
Ooh, I've been so off on my numbers. I think this is like
from Honda, the Elite 80 with its 80cc
2,800. How much is this?
And it's easy to handle for a super fun ride.
What's your bid, Michelle?
2,800. I don't know.
$775.
$775.
No,
Darius.
I don't know. I don't know. Corporate bodied event. 1,500.
1,800, Bob.
1,800.
Ah, close to you guys.
$1,200.
1,200.
Quincy.
$1,250.
$1,250.
1,250. Quincy
And
playing a
the
dirty
actual
game.
Retail price is $22.64.
Yes!
That's right, Darius, you have won.
I was closer, but I went over. You guys would have gone up.
From the very first moment, and at last he has won his way up on stage. Congratulations.
Yeah.
I love you, Bob. I love you.
He loves me a lot more now that he's up on stage. We are going to try to make your Christmas merry with that.
It's a lovely bedroom groom.
Oh.
Dreams come true with this elegant Chateau Frontenac 4-poster bedroom collection from Ashley Furniture, adorned with beautiful hand-carved detailing and hand-finished hardware.
Yeah, he drank
from the
3
Ashley
Red Bulls
Companies.
and a White
Plus,
Monster.
A new mattress set. The Comfort Sensations Elite
and the
Scarlet
bedding,
from
and the
Jacqueline Smith, owned by
bedding.
King Coil, features individually encased coils, contour latex and memory foam, fashion elegance plus comfort and support from Jacqueline Smith, home by King Coil. A terrific prize worth $5,413.
They're telling us. Oh, we gotta play the grocery game, chat. Lock in. We can do this.
The grocery game, the object of the game is to buy between $20 and $21 worth of these products. And what are these products, please, Rich?
All right, Bob, first, remember the holidays just aren't the same
Hi,
without
2B.
green bean casserole made with Campbell's cream of mushroom soup. Campbell.
I freaking love Campbell's cream of blank. I love those soups. I know they're bad for you because of all the sodium and everything. I just want to give a huge shout out to like my mom and Campbell's. I just want to take a little pause for a little addendum. Cream of blank, really anything? Love the cream of blank soups. Really cream of chicken, cream of mushroom, cream of cheese. Oh, no, okay, they don't have a cream of cheese, but they do have a cheddar cheese soup. I hope your heart doctor isn't watching. Shout outs to my heart doctor. Shout outs to my cardiologist. Sponsored by Campbell. I wish. Are you kidding me? I'm not sponsored, but I would definitely take a nickel. Shoutouts to soup in general. They make cream of celery. No, because what you like, that's how you make green bean casserole. It's like cream of mushroom, and then like a frozen bag of green beans. I mean, yeah, it's slop, but it's tasty slop, you know? Nothing makes you feel like a piggy pig oinky oink than when you're at the trow. When you're eating it up. I love green bean casserole. Am I the only one? I'm the only one? Cream of broccoli. Yeah, it's like happy slop. Sometimes you gotta eat a little slop. Sometimes you gotta get in the slop and really be a piggy. That's okay with me. And especially, that's why I think especially it's good when you're sick. I like it. I like it when you're like sick and you're like down in the dumps, you know? Nothing like... You know what is great? I don't know what this genre of food is, but when you like the recipe, it's like you have to crack open these cans and then you have to like open them, you know? You do the little pull tie and you go... And then you like pull back and then you pull it back and then it goes. You just pour it out. What's that genre of food called? Ew, you're saying that, but you would eat it up. You would eat, if I put the green bean casserole in front of you, you would eat it up and you would like it. And you would be like, nom, 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 nom. More. Slurp, glorp, slurp, glorp, slurp, glorp. Gobble, 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 gobble. That would be you. Admit you want to be a little piggy once in a while, Chad. Admit it. Admit it. You can't say you when I'm in the kitchen and I'm opening my 3 cans of cream of mushroom and the frozen bag of green beans. And then you crack it open a little bit and you're busy, you know. Clap's been clapping all day, but he needs his nap, right? I just put Clap down for a nap. I eat this. I pop this open. And then I go... I don't know what this, and then you put it in like a casserole dish, and then you put it into the oven. I don't know what it is. Shoo! Piggy. I'm hungry. Green bean casserole? Do you guys like, what's another kind of casserole? You can make like pasta. You can make hot dish. That's just like the description. You're banned from my kitchen. Come on, a little bit once in a while is good. Tater tot casserole. Chicken casserole? I wonder if I've had tuna casserole. Another slop maxing. Classic. Will my dinner be ready tonight? Yes. As long as I have a can opener, it will be ready. Breakfast casserole? I've done breakfast casserole. Breakfast casserole is really good on holidays when you're like, oh my gosh, I want to sleep in. And you just like you don't want to do anything in the morning because you're like all, you know, people fat maxing and everything. You're like patting your belly. You're like, I don't want to do anything. I don't want to do any more cooking. What you do is you got to make the breakfast casserole the night before and then you put it in the fridge and then you let everything kind of soak in together. Then you put it in the oven in the morning. That's right. Sweet potato casserole. Broccoli casserole. What do they call it in the UK? Live a little, Ollie says, as I dump thick soup onto the plate. You would enjoy it. You would eat it up, okay? You would eat it up. I do like cooking. I've recently been getting back into like my enjoyment of cooking and baking and stuff. What is that? What is it called what is casserole called in the UK? My patented Joy Slop. I would make Joy Slop. Would make a brand of meal called Joy Slop. Casserole is casserole. Oh. Do you have it a lot in the UK? Is it common? Thank you. There's all sorts of good recipes that use cream of chicken. That's what I'm talking about. You guys you gotta open your mind to the slop, okay? I will Mr. Gorbachev, tear down these walls. That's what I'm gonna do to you. But you have this mental barrier between you and slop. Sloppa, you have this mental barrier. No, quiche is different. Quiche is like with a pie crust. I don't say slop max. I say Joy Slop a little bit once in a while. Quiche is egg, which is like a breakfast casserole, but with pie crust. What do they call meatballs in the UK? I am a slop expert. You gotta be a little piggy once in a while. I'm adverse to slop. You guys are like, oh no, I'm very particular. I'm telling you, once you start getting into the cream of mushrooms, you start getting into the cream of celery. Celery's a good one. The cream of broccoli. the cream of chicken, you will start to live your life as you were meant to live it. Oink, oink, Ollie. That's right. You want to be a little piggy with me? Come roll around in the mud. It's the cream of the crop rises to the top. Hi, Darulu. I'd be willing to try. I will make it for you, and you will, like, literally, you'll die. Not literally, I guess, but you will die inside because you're gonna, like, be reborn afterwards. There's gonna be a turning point in your life. Before you eat casserole, and then after you eat casserole. You die of happiness. Cream of wheat? Isn't that a cereal? That's a cereal, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you're gonna be reincarnated after you eat it, and you're gonna be like, oh my gosh, Olivia, so good. Yum. Yum, yum. You're gonna turn into a piggy. It's gonna be spirited away. You're gonna briefly turn into a piggy as you eat everything, but you're just gonna be so happy. Just gonna be like, nom, 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 nom. Yeah, you will die by my hands, but not that day. Glorp gonna ascend to a different plane. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. One day you'll learn. How do you make this dish? Like, honestly, green bean casserole is literally like, get a casserole dish, and then it's pretty much just like 2 cans of cream of mushroom, I think. And then like a frozen bag of green beans. It's pretty easy. You dump it in and then you just stick it in. And then I think you do like crunchy onions on top. I can't really remember, but it's literally like 5 ingredients, maybe, max. Cream of mushroom is the backbone of society, capital S. Anyways, we're doing the grocery game. It's good though. Oh yeah, that's right. Milk, soy sauce, and seasoning. Thank you, Max. Correct. French's shoestring onions specifically. Yeah, they do have sort of a chokehold on the green bean casserole monopoly. It's so good though. It's so good. I'm missing it. Maybe I'll make it for myself. I don't know, but I miss it. I miss it. Can I get milk and cigarettes at the grocery store in the next country? It's almost like you don't want to be fed by me. That's crazy. The way to a man's heart is through his stomach and his digestive tract. Or you could go the other way, but it's kind of a longer route. That's why it's easier. The path of least resistance is down, is up, down, but you could go down, up. It just takes longer. The rib cage is more direct. Through the sternum. It's actually the rib cage, but that gets a bit messy. If I eat your cooking, I'm going up my work. I'm gonna up my workouts from 3 to 5. You're gonna have to.
Come home to a home-cooked
meal. We're playing the grocery game.
Caltrate, the same Caltrate calcium shown to help stop bone loss, may also help keep your colon healthy. So take it for your bone.
Chat, don't you want to keep your colon healthy?
Dr. Smith's diaper ointment, an effective product for diaper wrap.
Oh, chat, you'll know. You'll know these. These are all common things for you.
Nurses, Dr. Smith's use as
bone loss in my colon.
Turn everyday meals into something extraordinary.
That's crazy. Ollie point. Dang, I got, wow, diaper cream and French fried onions.
With the cheese and crunch of French's cheddar French fried onions. Try them on soup, salads, chili, and potatoes.
What?
And Bruce's yams use only the sweet, tender heart of the yam. That's why they're so delicious. America's #1 selling yams are Bruce's yams, America's sweethearts. Bob?
Darius, which
America's
one are you buying
sweetheart.
First?
I want Dr. Smith's.
You want Dr. Smith, and what quantity? How many?
Diaper cream.
2, Bob.
You want 2? Each one is $7.75. How much is 2, Lanisha? You have spent $15.50. You now have your $5.50 away from $21.
$5.50.
Don't spend more than $5.50. You win with $4.50.
Yams, Bob.
Yams? How many yams?
2.
3, Bob.
3. Okay, 3's okay. 3's okay. 3's okay. It's gonna be like $1.
Is $1.49. How much is 3? $4.47. What's his total? $19.97.
He just needs 1.
Now,
he needs
you have
a 1.
to buy the least expensive thing.
The least expensive thing there?
Yeah, this.
The cream of mushroom. Grandma mushroom. Grandma mushroom.
This and this.
The grandma mushroom.
You're $1. You only did spend 3 cents.
The cream of mushroom.
Whatever you buy 1.
Soup.
1 soup. It's $1.90, and he's over by 87 cents.
I led him down the wrong path.
Showcase showdown.
But he does have the spin. It was the family-sized
can. When I say diabetes testing supplies, I bet you think of a drugstore. Well, think again. First, you got to get yourself over there. Wait in line. Pay money up front and wait for Medicare reimbursement.
I'm busy.
Well,
I'm on my horse.
Way. I get my supplies sent to me by
can't
Liberty
go
Medical.
get my diabetes
They
medication.
go ahead and bill Medicare and the insurance company. They send you 3 months worth. No charge for
I hope
shipping.
he got paid really well
they
for
even tell
this.
you when it's time to reorder.
He's Wilford Brimley.
Now, drugstores I know, they won't do that.
American
so if you
ads
have
or something else, I
diabetes
know,
and you're
right?
on Medicare. There's
He
an
does
easier
pronounce
way.
it like that, though.
Call Liberty. They can help you live a better life.
Call Liberty today at
He does pronounce it like that.
For more information on home delivery of
That's not a meme. That really does happen.
Contestants not appearing on stage will receive shop bags all around
What?
Wet Dry.
Everybody gets a shop back.
Portable vacuum in the quiet QPV wet dry bag that vacuums water in one place and pumps it to another from shop bag.
Well, it's worth the trip.
Personal VTEX expandable
And we get a VTEX cell phone? What is that? Walkie-talkie cell phone?
Record your own ringtones too from VTEX.
Your own ringtones.
Here's Bob Barker with our
Oh
Showcase
man,
Showdown.
look at how excited David is.
That wheel, Selena. Spin the wheel, Selena. We had $2,000.
This is 2004, my love.
First Showcase Showdown. We would love
I
to
don't
have
know about the
more.
wireless landline phones.
You
I don't remember.
have 40 cents, and you will
Spin again.
Spin again. Spin
The
again,
wireless
she did.
handset, the squat. He's so
40 cents
excited.
Plus,
Beep, beep,
not
beep,
65.
beep.
Oh,
2004.
my nickel.
It's like a baby
Thank you,
X2C.
Selena. Merry Christmas. Come on, spin that wheel, David. Spin that wheel, David. There he goes with a big spin. Looking for the dollar. It's coming over, but it is going by. However, you do have 60 cents. Want to stay or spin?
I'm gonna go.
Go. Now, if he goes over, Darius, you are automatically in the showcase. He got 60 cents, and he is going against the odds. He has 75 cents total. There you are.
All right.
Now you have to
Gamer.
get 75 cents, Darius, to get into the showcase. Spin that wheel.
Okay, Darius, the challenger.
There goes Darius's first spin.
I want to give a shout out to everybody out there and to a special client of mine, Patricia A. Bruno.
And while you were doing that, you had got 70 cents. Nope, that's not enough. He has 75 cents.
This is Price is Right, Fox. Welcome in. These guys are both very energetic.
70 and
Yo, I'm everybody. That's me. I'm everybody. Shouts to Bruno. He said a client of mine.
He did it.
Oh!
85 cents.
Look at him jump. Get out of here. Get out of here, David.
Showcase following this announcement.
Wow.
Attention, medical
Guys, we are
recipients.
going.
Are your breathing
Oh,
troubles
wait. I
holding
got to
you
play
back?
this one.
Barbie, Elmo, My Little Pony, Cabbage Patch Kids, Twister, Transformers.
There's only one place to find all the toys you need this holiday.
90s.
Toys R Us. Hurry in now and buy any 2 Hasbro, Milton Bradley, or Parker Brothers games and get a 3rd game free.
I was hoping to see some video games in it.
Because the
But-
only thing better than seeing joy in a child's face is knowing you put it there.
All right. Rip my boy. I thought they're back. They're not back.
Showcase today is Terry, and Darius is our runner-up today.
Woo!
Each of you will have a
Santa?
showcase of
He does
beautiful
exist,
prizes
though.
to
He
bid
really
on.
exists.
One of you who bids closer to the actual retail price of your own showcase without going over will win it. But if you are the winner and you are $250 or less away from the retail
He's
price
real.
of your own showcase, you will win both showcases.
We gotta, this is for all the marbles.
And you, Terry, can bid on showcase number 1 or pass it to Darius.
Terry looks like
Now,
my mom's friend.
Here is the first
Could
showcase.
be my mom's friend.
This showcase begins with this new game room.
Game room! They're booing it. Why are they booing it?
Lord of the Rings pinball machine.
Lord of
One
the
of the
Rings
greatest
pinball
adventures of all
machine!
times is now an epic pinball machine for all
Lord
ages
of
to
the
enjoy.
Rings, guys, this
And
was
next-
like the peak. This was 2004. Yo!
The Californian pool table from Murray features diamond ground matched slates, hand-carved hardwood pedestals, pure
Why are they booing?
Includes
Frick those people.
Also,
They're not
the
nerds
Defender
like
2
us, chat.
combo arcade game is for the true video arcade addict. Zap aliens
Defender!
and fly through space at rocket
Okay, that's
speeds.
expensive.
And get ready for even more excitement to come your way when you visit beautiful Morocco.
Whoa! Oh, I see. They're telling her to skip or play because she can skip or play.
For a 6-night stay in a luxury hotel.
I see. That's why.
Explore an exotic city
I think
where
she's probably going to
palaces and
skip it, but
monuments
that's
of
crazy.
unrivaled refinement sit next to busy marketplaces. And this showcase can be yours if the price is right.
She
well,
get it.
Terry, are you going to bid or are you going to pass?
I'm going to pass. Bob.
Yeah, because she's like, who the heck? What the heck?
What do you bid on this showcase?
Okay. Okay. How much is an arcade cabinet? Pool table, arcade cabinet, and the pinball machine. $500. Okay, so let's say the pinball is $500. The pool table is probably $1,000. So that's $2,000 just for that. And then the trip to Morocco is probably like $3,000. So maybe $5,000. I'm gonna guess $5,000 for that.
Give me your bid, Darius.
That is
$1,199.
$1,199,
Bob.
I mean 11,000.
Yeah, 11,900.
You tell me what you're bidding.
$1,199.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He's only heard that from. He's nervous. He's nervous. He's nervous. He's nervous. He doesn't know. And I think $11.99. I know, right, Sale? It's like the perfect time because I stream during the day. So I'm like, $11.99. $11.99. He listened to the group instead of using his brain. But he didn't really get the logic of the grocery game. So I don't know that he's not standing 10 toes down. He's not listening to his intuition. He's following the group. But he is really nervous.
$11,099.
$11,099.
Oh, $11,099. Okay, I think that's over.
And Terry, this is your showcase.
Terry, your showcase contains prizes as our models do some of their Christmas shopping at the ultimate in
I love when they do a little
convenience,
skit with
the
it.
automated Santa machine. And Lanisha is looking to pick something up for dear old dad, so she's chosen this man's gold watch.
Ooh, gold watch. Ooh.
From Croton, a stunning gentleman's watch with 4 diamonds and 1 carat of fine 14-karat gold surrounded by dazzling cubic zirconiums. Croton Watch Company, fine watches since 1878.
Yes, son, I think so.
Next,
okay.
Brandy inserts her card into the ASM and is excited to see that her balance is high enough for her to withdraw a really cool gift for her sister, this new video camera.
Interesting.
Record all your special moments with this digital video
it's got a
camera
little
with color
flip
LCD
thing.
monitor.
Whoa.
Portable and practical, it captures both video and digital still photos. Finally, Rachel puts her card in, only to find her account has just enough left for her to get a giant can of bug spray. But that's all she wants this Christmas.
That's all I want for Christmas. What is it gonna be? Oh, and then you're gonna go on a trip to the south. The south of Louisiana in the summertime. You're gonna need it when you visit the southern United States in the summer. Imagine.
Because she's taking the whole family on vacation
Oh, an RV though.
It's a 2005 Fleetwood Terra 26Y.
Wait, that's nice though inside. Oh, I can feel that floor.
With in-dash TV, a bathtub with shower,
in-dash TV? Is this not the most dangerous thing?
Engine. This can be your new home on the road.
It's from 2004.
And Terry, your showcase where we demonstrate the latest in banking conveniences can be yours if the
price is right. This is me and my girls.
And what do you bid, Terry?
How many feet was that?
How many feet? How many feet?
27 feet, Bob.
I can hear him.
One what?
27 feet long.
27 feet long?
Yes, sir.
I don't know. I'm gonna guess probably like 15,000.
I'm gonna bid
16,000?
The watch, I'm gonna bid.
Give me your bid.
How many?
Terry.
Oh, I'm gonna bid 29,000.
29,000.
Oh, I think she's over. I think he might be over, and I think she's definitely over.
Limited by her mobility. A month ago.
You think she's under? I think she's over.
$29,000 on
What if they're both over there? I don't think they get any.
Retail price $69,693. A difference of $40,693.
Well, she's under.
That's
crazy.
$11,099 on his.
I have no concept of price.
Retail price $18,435.
Oh, he's closer.
Darius, with a difference of $7,000.
Nice, nice, nice job, Darius.
Have your pets spayed or neutered. Goodbye,
have your pets spayed and neutered. Campbell's Soup. I also want to give a really big shout out to Campbell's Soup. Really love your work. He always says it at the end of every episode, literally since the 70s. He's been talking about the Humane Society and spaying and neutering your animals. I don't know. But you know what? That was probably a bigger problem, you know, in LA. It's his thing. He's passionate about it. It's not a bad message to prevent strays. Yeah, it's okay. Like, it's, you know, at least he's like, and this is me signing off. It's always his big thing. The pet population is still out of control, always has been. Spay and neuter your pets. Mister, thank you for gifting us sub to play. Get your chat spayed and neutered. I'm trying. It's a huge problem in LA with cats. Yeah, I think probably it was even worse before. Dun, 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 dun. I have one that I'm like saving for a special occasion. The girls are just about ready to come on, so I'm not going to start another one, but I have $1 million spectacular for like another. Oh, gosh, sure, thank you. Oh, thanks for giving us up to Bob Barker. The girls are just about ready to come on. Oh. What's this? Funny car drag racing out of the 1970s. It's about to be yappers. Oh, this is cute. Was it televised? Oh. Wow, they go so fast. Is that... What is drag racing? So you just like go as fast as possible? What is drag racing anyways?
210 miles an hour for the winner, Shoemaker. So Don Prudhomme, himself a winner just moments ago.
Competitive shifting. Build the most powerful car you can.
Like a gun. They put a bullet in it, the bullet's the motor, they shoot it, they put another bullet in it. They've been known to bring a whole truckload of motors and use a motor every run. Incredible guys.
Big horsepower make car go straight very fast. Go fast, short track, so sprinting for cars.
He is the defending champion car owner. Roland did it here in 1966 when he won the Winter Nationals and came back the next year with a different driver and won it again.
That's funny. My dad's really into F1, but I don't know so much about these, though. Their cars look really interesting. Pro stock racing. Funny car finals. It's typically aggressively non-stock cars. What's a stock car? What's a not stock car? What is the difference? Crazy 85 car enduro at Holland Speedway? Oh, Holland, New York. Factory settings. I'm learning a lot. This guy filming on his iPhone. This is your stuff, Payu? Yeah, Holland, New York, that's where Nina is from. Nina might be a little bit late, by the way, but that's okay. We can start yapping without her. And she'll come in, she'll join us when she can. Snail? Enos is coming soon. Chondo is coming soon. Vivi will be here in approximately 10 minutes. Yeah, but she'll join. She said she's still gonna join us for a little bit. She said she's not feeling well, but she will still try to come. Just letting you know. I don't think I would ever want you guys. This is just endurance, right? This is just like whoever can survive and then also get first. Aggressive driving in a circle. Dang, a lot of people get crashed out on these, huh? A lot of people. Sea otters. Oh, yeah. I saw there's a new Lego game out. Any cool game trailers you guys have coming that you guys are hyped about? Silk Song? Oh, felt that. Felt that. I heard about it. That's right. I was going to watch this before. I gotta look at the... Oh, I did see the RA9. I did. An unadoptable orphan.
All right, you little sick of fuzzy shit. Show me what you got.
It's a game?
If you're gonna be champ, we gotta transform. Why are you even here? Don't waste my time.
No! To save the only homies ever known!
Attaboy. Attaboy.
Take control of a flimsy puppet. Oh, that's cool!
This maid ain't gonna be itself. I've been taking dumps in there all day.
Why does it bother you? Hold on. What did you say? Major, what did you say? Why does what bother me? Why does what bother me? Do 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 do. Oh, they're talking about my tabs. Oh, my tabs bother you. Oh, my tabs. This is how you know I don't have OCD. I definitely don't have OCD. I'm the kind of girl that's like, done is better than perfect. It bothers me too. Oh, my tabs. Oh, my love. Oh, amore. Amore. Mi amore. Mi amor. My poor computer. My computer's fine, okay? They build them for tough nowadays. Oh, j'adore. Oh, j'adore. I live like that too. I have more times. Oh, mi amore. Oh, a cantare. Ta-ta-da. Oh. Can we watch an episode of Kitchen Nightmares? We don't have time. The girls are literally coming in like 3 minutes. We don't have time. Did you bother cleaning the kitchen, Byron? Did you bother cleaning up the bathroom? The girls are going to be here any minute now, and you want to start Kitchen Nightmares. The girls are going to be here any minute, and you want to start Kitchen Nightmares. Excuse me, driver. Can we start an episode of Kitchen Nightmares? The girls are going to be here. The girls are coming. They're literally on their way. And it's not like the girl on their way when they're not even in the car. The girls are on their way. Wait, I accidentally did this. Oops, I accidentally clicked it. I sprayed some Febreze. Is that good enough? Cantare. Now I am nervous. Oh! La la la. La lu la lu. An episode of Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Those girls aren't even awake yet and you know it. They're literally texting me. You're ridiculous. I'm ridiculous. Oh, that's it. You know what? Just for you. How do you like that? How do you like that? How do you like my tabs now? Hmm? Ah! I'm ridiculous. How do you like it now? Any more back talk out of you and I'm gonna open 100 more tabs. I don't want to hear any more back talk out of you, okay? That's it. No more. Can you sing or dance or do both? Because it's my birthday and my first time on Twitch. Okay, yeah, of course I can. You got any requests for songs? Oh, I can. Cantare. Sing along. Cantare. Oh. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that one. The voice of an angel, some have said. The voice of an angel. What are you gonna do today for your birthday? Leo King 0621. It's your first day on Twitch. Hi, it's my first day on Twitch. What? Hey, Leo, my chat is saying you streamed 3 months ago. And my account audit also says the account was created January 18th, 2025. It was your friend streaming. It wasn't you streaming. That's what you're gonna go with? That's what you're going with? Leo, it says that you've had this account since January. Well, that can't be true because it's your first day on Twitch, you said. You're not lying to me, are you, Leo? And here you led me to believe that I was your first. My friend downloaded it. How come you had the password then to the account? Let's not jump to conclusions, Olivia. Boys always say that. They always say, oh, you're my first. It's my first day on Twitch. I'm not even your second. I'm not even your third. You know that liars get the saw. I gave my homework. Now, Leo, you can't. Leo? I just can't believe it. Saw him. The chat is getting restless. They thirst for blood. It's officially my first day watching Twitch. Leo, who was streaming? If it wasn't you, who was streaming? You said your friend was streaming? My friend took my phone, downloaded it without my permission, and streamed. My friend AJ. You know what? That is a lot. The streamer for Roblox. He's a Roblox streamer. Do you guys believe him? Let's go to the jury of your peers. Chat, do you believe him? Yes or no? Oh, I got bingo already? AJ, you dog. I mean, I believe that he streamed Roblox. Tony, thanks for the resub. Mwah! Thank you. Leo, I don't know what to tell you, but I don't know if chat believes you. I don't know. I believe we should sniper him. I don't know. You have to somehow convince a jury of your peers. You arrived to Twitch with a lot of lore. AJ is a girl and she streams Roblox a lot. And she took my phone on the bus and started streaming Roblox. Only got 2 views anyways. There's so much in this. Okay, I mean, there's a lot of detail. There is a lot of detail in this story. She took your phone on the bus and streamed on the bus? Roblox? She streamed on the bus. Yes, she was streaming on the bus Roblox from the phone. So, on the bus? So Roblox mobile on the bus, screen sharing to, I mean, college. Now, wait a second. Now, I did forget when I went to university, we did all take a bus to university. I did forget that. Chat, is his story checking out? You guys remember taking the college bus together, right? We all went to university together. The story is unraveling. Will this be on the quiz? Roblox is college only. We know this could be public. It's falling apart. It's falling apart. I don't know. But it is his birthday. It's his first day on Twitch. Although it's true, I don't lie. I don't like to lie. It's a sin. Since you don't like to lie, how old are you? Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. 19. When's your birthday? Since you don't like to lie. Dum-dum! Now. What does the Bible say? What does the Bible say about calling people names? No, not called for. No, not called for. We don't call people names in this chat. Split him in half, King Solomon style. I mean, bum bum. Okay, I see. When's your birthday again? I was trying to do what you're doing, like bum 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 bum. Today. What year was your birth year again? And quickly, please. Bum bum. Okay. Yeah, okay, buddy. What year was it again? Typing real fast and then all of a sudden, okay. 2005. I can type mine in so fast. What do we do with him, chat? Do you guys believe his story? Shondo has been delayed slightly, but she will be here soon. That would make you 20. Took 23 seconds to answer. Really struggled with that one. He comes on Twitch to get an interrogation. It's really the coming on Twitch to demand something immediately. Hi, I just followed you 15 seconds ago. Now I need to demand something immediately of you. That's why he gets roasted. That is why he gets roasted. If he has the audacity to come into my chat and immediately drop his pants and poop his pants, then I do have to call it out. That's just, I think, just natural. Math dictates he was born after June in 2005. He could be 19, but he's probably 12. Is your favorite game Roblox, Leo? Bum bum. Bum bum. Is your favorite game Roblox? I mean, why would you even drop your pants if you're just gonna poop them anyways? What a good question. What a good question. Time to bring out the hammers. Interrogation music. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait. I know. Got it. This is a good theme, actually. This is a good theme. All right, chat. I'll be right back, by the way. I'm gonna go see how the girls are doing. I'll be right back. You guys continue. Ah, good times. Do you guys remember when we did... Do you guys remember when we did, the murder mystery? Hi, Boris. Play cornered after this one. This is a... Yeah, that's a classic. Do you guys remember that? I have them still. I think I have Phoenix Wright cornered. You weren't there? It was so fun. Yeah, we did a sock puppet murder mystery. Stiletto, my beloved. Oh! It's gonna be on my VOD channel. How can we forget the murder mystery with the uncle? For my next, I don't want to spoil too much. For my next celebration when I do. Oh, hello, Olivia Monroe. Oh, hello. For my next celebration, yeah, we'll also be doing some sock puppet theater. I haven't decided exactly what yet. I keep changing my mind. I do want to do a little bit, though. I want to do a little bit. Yeah, I think it's VODs with an S. This one's good. Wait a second! I've never seen Emo Ollie before. She exists. There it is. Yeah, I haven't decided what to do yet. I don't know. Or maybe if I don't have time, then I'll just move it to the next celebration. But waiting for the girls. Oh, wait, I should tell them. Oh, Kitanya! Okay, let me move over. Okay. Go to the room. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna look so dark though. Look at how dark I look in my room. Look at how dark I look in my room, you guys. Okay. Let me mute this. Make sure the girls can be seen. I almost deleted that for spam, Chester. I'm pretty sleepy. Whoops, whoops, whoops. You awake now, buddy? I'll break you over my knee. Whoa! I'm pretty sleepy. You come into my stream and you got the audacity. WTF? WTF? Whoops, 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 whoops. How about now, buddy? How about now? Whoops, whoops, whoops. Okay, okay. I don't need to see any pukesters in my chat. Any pukesters on my left. Any pukesters on my right. I don't want to hear about it from anybody in the chat. She's such a good boxer. Thank you. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Left jab, left right, uppercut, whoop-a, whoop-a. Anyways, hi everybody, welcome in. I'm about to have the girls here. I just don't want anybody sleeping in the class. If anybody sleeps in the class, I will de-pants you and I will make a fool out of you. I will make you look like a fool. You look like a teenager stuck in their childhood room. That's true. Hold on. I should go to pink. You're very correct. Which one is it? Is it this one? That's not the right one. That's the right one. What if I'm just resting my eyes? I'm like that teacher that would come by and I would slam my ruler on your desk. This is what I'm be like. Wake up! Do you have something? Do you have a nice dream you'd like to share with the class? Sorry, you just don't get a chance to sleep around me. You just don't get a chance. You know what would happen if you fall asleep? I'd stick my fingers right up your nose. I'd stick a big, one of those really thick Sharpies right up your nose. You'd be lucky if I didn't go anywhere else with it, okay? You'd be lucky. All right, anyways. Don't pick my boogers. Let me get the girls. I think I'm gonna have to remove my desk. Goodbye, desk. That's not gonna work. We're gonna keep the desk. We're gonna keep that one on. And oop. It's a whole, listen, it's very thin veils, okay, of reality. Nina called me Olivia and said she was gonna sit in my lap. What? Hey, buddy, this isn't like your AI image generator. This isn't your AI image generator. Nina, Olivia sitting in each other's laps, but also they have tentacles for some reason. Hey, buddy. Wrong tab, I think. This isn't, at Brock, is this real? Can you make this a reality? I think you accidentally typed in my chat when it was the Google search you were trying to get to. Gray Kid 2015, different tab, bro? He thinks this is the holiday. Okay. At Grok, make them have tentacle and also pregnant, but like really pregnant, not just regular pregnant. This isn't my AI chatbot. Oh, you're were sharing your dream with the class. Is that what happened? But like not regular pregnant, like really pregnant, like advanced pregnancy. Okay, let me just get the background set. Let me get some good music in the background. Music. Like advanced pregnancy. Extra pregnant? Double pregnant, please? The amount of times that I've been sent like AI art. Would shock you. The things that I have seen of myself. I recommend the artist. Were they all pregnant? Some of them, definitely. But I'm chill with it. I'm just like, oh, interesting. I'm just like, oh, interesting. Yeah. It's fine. I'm chill. I'm down. I mean, I'm not like down. Like, I'm like, if you guys were like approaching me like this, like, can you be like this? I'm not down. I'm not down. But I'm down to see it. You know, I am an appreciator of art. Thanks for the hydrate. I didn't commission it. That's honestly thinking so highly of my creativity. Thank you so much for the flattery, but I'm not that creative. I'm not that creative. If I was gonna commission art of myself, it'd be like me as a Bond girl. Yeah. Anaconda. Okay. Join Kitanias? What do you mean? What? Okay, the girls are coming. 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 I'm just prepping you guys. Move this over here. The girls are coming! Ah! Also, by the way, look at this. Whoa, whoops! A little too big. Look at that. Should I get that? Look at that. Should I get that? Look at how nice that is. Look at that, how nice that eyeshadow palette is. The color story is crazy. Oh my gosh, that literally was the same as mine, Titania! Why did you make a new one? Oh, well, that's fine. I will just... Well, okay, don't look in the back. I'm gonna join her room. What's your favorite shade? What is your favorite shade from this while I get this set up? Blink, blonk, blink, blonk. Okay, the girls are loading. Why did I disconnect? Strange. Strange. Yeah, it says I'm joining and leaving. Okay, there we go. Is that right? Green wavelength. Okay, I think I'm in. The girls are loading. The girls are loading. Okay, I see Vivi. I see Vivi. I see France. I see Vivi's underpants. I will control the position of the women. My VTS is crashing. Just hold tight, chat. Everything's loading. Everything's loading. Everything's loading. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. It's all loading up. I'm loading. I can't tell them to load any faster. I see Vivi's underpants. Should I ask them what color their underpants are? What color is your underpants, chat? Where's my women? Where's my women? It says grips the meat. Oh, chat. You guys are funny. Do you guys have on... Okay, say yes if you own any green underwear. The ladies are loading in. Why is Enos not in this? Does she just not want to join in? I can get her on a Fugi. Okay, I'm positioning you guys. So far, we have 3 ladies. I'm too big. Look good to me. Do you own any... Where Enos? I don't know. Don't ask me. She's in the call. I can get her on a Fugi, but that's fine. Okay. Hello. Nope, that's not it. Look at me and the magic reveal. Voila. Wait. Voila. Scared. Women gone. Wow. Okay, hold on. Just wait a second, okay? Patience is a virtue. Go down to the store and pick up some patience and some milk. Thank you so much. Wait, I wonder what actually did happen. Hold on. My VTube studio actually crashed, I think. Let me see here. Okay, hold tight. No, wait, I can't. It has to be... Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. It's giving me problems! I'm getting problems! That's okay, we don't have all the girls here yet. Okay, what if I Hi. Hi, what's wrong with this thing? Hi. Got any tech wizards in the chat? Oh, wait, maybe I'll do some settings. Oh. Yep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, it totally crashed. Uh-oh. Okay, hold tight. Hold tight. I'm gonna reset it all. This totally go bye-bye. Yes. On a scale of 1 to 10, how good are you at computer stuff? I'm not gonna join the call yet, so they're not like... They can just continue to talk until I fix my own technical settings. I'm gonna turn the girls off and turn them back on. It was a little too much for my poor PC. Oh, an 8 or a 9. A lot of people say an 8. Negative 10? Sorry, we're getting ready in the other room. Sorry, we're getting ready in the other room. The tabs? No, you don't think it's the tabs, do you? Okay, let me just restart everything. No, it's not the amount of tabs I have open, surely. Okay, I am connected. Perfect. Love that. I love that. I will reposition everything. Tech priest here. You do hardware repair? Oh, there's Enos. See, I couldn't see Enos before. Now I can see Enos. Okay, this is great. The girls are coming. Okay, Kitanya. Kitanya, get your big polygoned butt over here. Oh, okay. Perfect. Thank you. Hold tight. Okay. We're very close, chat. We're very close. I hope this will work. Everything prage. Everything will work out the way it is supposed to. We manifest good things only. The girls are very cute. This is perfecto. Why is Kitanya so big? Okay, there we go. Perfect, 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 perfect. Voila! Oh, I did it! Okay, all right. This is gonna be close enough. I'm joining the call. Hello, ladies!
Gross, it was all mushed. It was all mushed and stuff.
I'm so big. Oh, there she is. Oh,
it says I can't talk in the call, girls.
She's dead.
Says I cannot talk. What? Server.
Hello?
It says I cannot talk in the call.
Ollie, hello?
Olivia,
she's on secret mission.
I'm server muted.
She's on secret mission.
Who's server muted me? Hello?
Unmute yourself.
There we go.
What the heck, Ollie?
Who did that? Who did that? Oh, is Enos eating again? Yeah, probably.
I could turn you off.
Did that.
I had the ability to turn you
did
off.
that.
What is this?
Again.
Somebody muted me in the server. I didn't know I couldn't talk or anything in the server.
Sorry, you're banned. You're
It's
banned
okay,
on the
server banned. Have you guys ever been banned from something?
Banned.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Good to see all the girls.
Heck yeah, Ollie, I'm so big. I'm so big.
But everyone,
I like that,
everyone
though.
is a mod in this server, right? Everyone is a mod, so how's this
Yeah, that was so
possible?
weird because I couldn't unmute
must have been a
myself.
glitch. Wait, can I? Let me try to mute you. Server mute.
Wait, Kitania, you made the server.
Oh yeah.
You're the admin.
There.
It was Kitania. She hated you.
It was hard.
And then she did that to you.
Why do you hate me?
She was trying to sabotage you.
Why?
She was trying to sabotage you. Yes.
I would never, Olivia. I would never mute you.
It's okay. Guess I'll just live like this.
Google
I guess I'll
Docky.
just live like yeah. Google Docky me, baby. Google Docky me.
Donkey, please. Not again. Not another one. Not another one. By the way, Ollie, how many the forums? Showdown.
Hi, Showdown.
Hello, sweetheart.
Hi. Hello.
Hello, Fallen.
Hello, Fallen.
Don't fall in these nuts.
I just joined. Oh gosh. Barbies and shambles.
Oh,
What did you say earlier? Bobbies and shambies. That was really
Barbies and shambies.
Barbies and shambies. Oh.
wait, can I? Oh my god, I can. It works.
What are you trying to do? Mute people?
I put something on
Pinned a
Livy.
band-aid.
Oh!
Oh no.
Because you can pin stuff now. You can pin stuff now.
My brain.
No, your brain is beautiful.
Beautiful brained woman. BBW.
I just wanted to test it out. Grandamaza.
Beautiful. My beautiful brained women. Ah, yes. I see it now. Now I see it.
I wanna be it. Ew, put it away from me. Mom,
Get it off of you! I don't know how to get it off of
I have control of it now.
Didn't you forget to ask someone for consent?
She's in control. We don't need that between us, Ollie.
Between us, we don't need it.
Whoa, okay.
The beard of consent. No. Whoa,
Man, how do I
handsome
make it
lad.
There you
Wait, it's
go.
above my nose.
Isn't that how beards go? They go above the nose?
It's all the rage now.
It's the unibrow
I know.
part. That's where they connect.
What the?
Dude.
Oh, hello, Shellboy.
Is she in yet?
More.
Hold on, I gotta move her when she jumps in. Oh, please don't crash my VTube studio! Stop adding items! Stop adding items! Oh, that's right, I forgot! I was gonna... Hold on, she's loading it!
I put it on you. I put it on you.
I know, but you're gonna crash my VTube studio! And I'm the only one streaming!
It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
You literally just said! You literally just said! Jump. I'll move you over to the side. You can get literally one half. You can get one half of like the side of the screen. Okay, hold on. Did I accidentally? Yeah, I did. Hold on.
Positioned against my will.
Yes. Let me know if you guys. I think that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Move you over a little bit.
Sure.
I guess Kitania. You should be on the left side because you got the lure on your left. I do realize that now.
You don't want to look at it, huh?
Yeah.
Let me
Are
out
you
of
gonna
the
get too
corner.
distracted? You're scared I'm gonna...
I will do mischief if you don't. Okay,
Here you
thank you.
go, Vivi. You can have a little bite if you want. I want it. You're tomorrow.
Positioned illegally on all these streams, so I can't eat it.
We have no say here. We come here only to be used by OliviaMonroe.
It's Google Docky me, baby. Google Docky me.
Ollie, how many forums did you get?
Yeah.
We got over 500 responses. Which I have manually gone through. Thank you. I have manually gone through. Chat. You guys can't post links in my chat. Yes.
Thank you.
I have picked out interesting ones. Thank you, everybody. We're only missing Nina, so I'll move us all when Nina shows up as well.
Yeah.
So that was a lot, yeah. But everybody had really creative ideas. Some just abused the power to create multiple forms. I have a feeling, but I'm learning a lot. I'm learning a lot about next time. I will warn everybody that I will have to find you and then snipe you from a rooftop. But I will. I'm gonna pull out a whole bunch of like really fun ones. Chat was very creative. Chat, you all like everybody who answered genuinely had really good ideas, and I think it was really cute. Yes, and I was like, oh, we should show up in like the wedding dresses, but then I was like, because June is wedding season, you know.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Yeah, June is wedding season. Yes. And it's like a good time. Do you think Shondo's attached to my hair? Do you think?
I'm wobbling.
Yes. She's going crazy.
No, I don't think it's not me. Is it? It's not me. Look, I don't think it's me. Are you good?
It's not me.
Yeah, I think you're separated.
Meow.
My cat's so noisy. She wants to be part of the collab. So needy.
The Barbie cats.
We need to have a collab with just the cats.
That would be cute.
That'd be so cute. Otis will die, Shonda.
No, he'll kill them all.
I think my cat will.
Women.
I'm thinking my cat might just think your cat is a chicken. She really likes birds. Big chicken. Otis the chicken boy.
Cat is a murderer. He's an apex predator. He kills everything he sees.
Such violence and such a small body.
Yeah.
I'm so excited. Also, I submitted a form too.
You did?
My form.
Why don't you just talk about yours then? Why don't you just talk about what you thought would be good ideas for those? I didn't know you submitted one.
No, I wanted to see if you would let it through. Also, I was told to do it. My viewers were like, "You're gonna do it too," and I'm like, "Oh yeah, sure."
Good for you. Good for you.
Yeah.
A leader queen.
I would be really sad if you deleted my form.
What was it, spammy? I only deleted the spam ones.
Were you too lewd? Were you spammy?
Yeah, and the explicit ones.
Spammy, very lewd, and extremely funny.
Oh, she was like really funny. I was like,
yeah.
She was like more funny than like anybody else, by the way. She's like very funny.
Yeah. It might have gotten deleted because of the competition.
It was like
you
so,
know?
yeah.
I don't want to win.
Yeah.
Make everybody else feel like they're lesser. Yeah, no, if you deleted it, I understand. That's okay.
Well, I think we can. Okay, let's see. Do you guys have any personal ideas for what is a red flag you know is a red flag, but you don't care? Yeah, I feel like you guys were just talking about this in the group chat.
Oh yeah.
Feel like the people were just throwing things around. I was looking at them. I won't say who. I won't say who.
First thing in the morning, I woke up and we decided.
They were yapping. They were going.
Yap session.
It was like a crazy yap going. Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, this is yesterday.
I know mine though. I know my red flag.
What's your red flag that you know is a red flag, but you don't care, baby girl? Yes.
Okay, so a red flag that people say is like a red flag is people like, ooh, if they need to have all your passwords and look at your phone and go through your messages and your emails, that's a red flag. I actually love that. I want them to go through all of my stuff.
What?
I want them to go through all my stuff.
What? Privacy isn't real.
Yeah!
I'm shocked!
So it's not about trust. It's about privacy.
I don't want anybody to go through my stuff, but I would be okay with it. But like, I don't want that to happen.
I want that though.
You want that? You want like, wow, you really want a guy to be like, I own you. Your stuff is mine. I should go through all of your emails every day.
I want him to be like, show me your phone. I want him to be like, show me your phone. What have you been up to? Show me your phone.
Oh my gosh! I can't.
But what if you were reading a manga or something, and they find that?
Tell him about it.
You want, but see, I feel like that would be. It's not even about the zero privacy. It's about like the kind of questioning me. I would be like uppity about it. I feel like I would be like huffy. You know, I'd be like, no, I'm not gonna show you my phone then. If you're gonna be like questioning
What do
me,
you have on your phone, Ollie? What are you so scared
I'm
of
gonna tell
showing
you,
us?
I take nudes almost every day.
Oh, of course. I know. You sent them to me.
Yes, I do send them to Tanya because I need to show her. Yeah, so if he wants to see my own nudes, that's fine. What's that?
I didn't get any. Why are you taking those?
What do you mean, why am I taking them? I have to like monitor my body and its changes. I do feel like it's important to do that.
She's getting old, Shondo. She's getting old. You don't get it.
I gotta make sure.
Okay.
Shonda won't get it. She's forever young.
Yeah, I have to make sure like everything is good and like tight and right and in the right places and like how my body is progressing with its like with my health journey and everything. I want to make sure everything still like looks good. It's my progress pictures, you know? And I think like I look really good actually. Flips hair. So yeah, I'm like actually really proud of them. I'm like, if anybody breaks into my phone, I'm like, well, I look good, don't I?
They might just get it back to you. They'll be like, oh, shoot.
I'd be like, you're welcome. I'm like, yeah, you're welcome.
You're doing them a favor.
Yeah, I like flip my hair and I'm like, go ahead. But I already tell you. I already tell you what's in there. Why wouldn't you take nudes? You know what I mean? Why wouldn't you? You should be proud of your body. You should be just like, yeah, my body's great.
No.
Dang.
Ew, why would I want that?
It's great. You should love your body. It's great. Oh, excuse me for having self-love. Oh.
And the hacker man gets your boobs and then...
I'd be like, you're welcome.
I don't know.
You're welcome.
Oh, okay.
That's
well,
one man fixed.
Me naked, and I'd like to keep it that way. So I will not be starting this, I think.
You're not gonna start with a phone.
Okay, anybody else have any red flags that they don't care?
I'm thinking.
I don't remember what I wrote on the form.
What?
How do you forgot that?
That was literally yesterday, Titania.
I have so much information inside of my head. You know, I just like memorized half of everything that NASA has. So yeah, the information has to go somewhere. I really don't remember. I don't know, because every time I kept thinking of like red flags, I'm like, no, I wouldn't be okay with that. Like, that's a red flag. Point.
It's
no,
icy.
Really? Dental hygiene. Would I be fine with that? I'm like, no. If they don't brush their teeth, I don't want them.
Dental hygiene is a big one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dental hygiene is a big one.
I was just trying to think of stuff that could be like, I guess, red flags. I'm just like, no, I don't think I can compromise.
I mean, I think like possessiveness for me, for sure. I know it's toxic, but I don't mind it. I'll just let it happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just be like, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't care.
I don't like that.
I think I'm on that one too.
Yeah. Well, according to chat, I've pulled out a few. I do. Okay, I'll pull them out. I'll put them in the chat so you guys can see, and I'll put them on stream so you guys can see too. So here's one. What is a red flag that you know is a red flag, but you don't care, is a split tongue. I think that the girl might be a demon. Split snake, people. What do you think about a split tongue? What if a guy had a split tongue? I don't think, you guys. I don't know. I don't think.
I would be
no.
like, no. I don't think so. Because that's not my type of guy.
No.
But I don't really like
split tongues.
Listen, if they do split tongue, they probably do like other types
stuff.
of body modification.
Yeah.
And I know, like, I think I have a limit with stuff like that.
That's what my thing is too. It's the body mod. Yeah. I just want to make sure they're not doing anything, because I do feel like it's pretty harmful to your body. Yeah, you can go pretty extreme with it. And where is that coming from? But I think split tongue is wild. It's pretty far.
I like tattoos as long as the tattoos are not cringe.
I think cringe tattoos are fine.
Your tattoo is cringe.
I think the cringe tattoos
like a
are
Rick
fine.
and Morty tattoo. Is that
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Bring them on. Bring them on. Rick and Morty is okay with me. But it will be like, wow, what a time in your life.
No. No, I would never. No.
Never?
Wait,
Never. Never.
I have a question.
Yes, what?
Never. No.
What? 10 out of 10.
Okay.
Your absolute dream guy.
Okay.
And it's like I don't know, like 10 years from now. VTuber tattoo.
No.
Of someone
What
else?
Okay, I have a
Of
question.
someone else.
Follow-up
No.
question. Man, that would be wild, but I would be okay with it.
No.
But what if like his tattoos can be removed? Tattoos can be removed.
Rip the skin off. How
Rip the skin off.
No.
Okay, what if it's a tattoo of like XQC or like a flesh streamer?
No. 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 No.
What if it's
no,
okay,
no.
Enos? What if it says I hate Germany? What if he just went through a hating Germany phase of his life? What if he just hated it for a brief period of time and he got a tattoo kind of in a fit?
Bro, I don't mind if people hate Germany. That's a valid
that's okay
reason,
with her.
but-
That's okay.
Yeah, that's okay with me. But it's weird to write I hate country on your body, you know what I mean?
Weird, yeah.
What? Because I mean, like, think about it though. Like, think about it like what if it was like I hate Australia? And like it was like he was like I do have something to show you.
So stupid.
It's pretty wild, actually.
No,
I don't
wouldn't
think
want
that I
that.
could be offended. I could be offended if it was I hate Australia. I'd be like, that's so funny.
Wait.
Really?
Vivi,
You have a good sense of
Vivi,
humor.
What if, right, after, let's say they have that tattooed on them, and then you like break up or something, and then he like adds to it and it says Australians.
What if it already says I hate Australians because he got broken up with by an Australian before?
And then you like.
But then he's dipping his toes
scratch
back
out
into the pool.
Australian part, just says Australia.
Tough. That's tough, you know? That is pretty tough. Okay, second red flag. This one's interesting. I'll share this with chat. It is messy house / apartment. See, I don't think that's a terribly big deal, but I do think there's a limit.
No.
Yeah.
You can't
there's
go
a
hoarders
limit.
level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I think like life is gonna happen and you're gonna have like what if you get together with that person and you have a kid? Like you're gonna have a messy house. You're gonna have a messy house. Start getting used to it, buddy.
Put me in the maid outfit.
Oh.
Hey,
yo.
Oh. I kind of
As
want
long as
Odd of
no
Shondo in the maid outfit, but in like a
scrolling.
hoarder house. And she looks really sad.
Yeah, she's like, no, it's so unhygienic.
Cute. And she's like clutching the broom like, do I have to?
Please don't make me.
Imagine a man has a messy house. You go to the bathroom and you see he doesn't flush the toilet, and there's like lots of skid marks in the toilet.
Get me out! Get me out! Get me out! Let me out!
There should be lines. There should be
No.
I
lines.
thought you like messy.
No.
I thought you like messy.
That's not messy. That's unhygienic.
That's a biohazard.
That's a biohazard! This is Resident Evil 10! I'm living in Resident Evil 10.
Okay, I just found out the red flag I don't like, actually. I don't like it when men stand and pee. I don't like that.
What? How else are they gonna do it?
I don't,
What, you should be
no,
laying
they
down?
sit down.
What?
No, they sit down, but I don't like them when I stand and pee into my toilet. You know what you mean?
Into your
you know
toilet.
What
Are they standing on your toilet?
A toilet.
Rule
And,
7
imagine-
of Enos's house.
I would be
never
mad.
pee standing up.
Never. You gotta sit down.
I would be mad if a man would stand and pee in my toilet. I would be mad, okay? Because then, like, all the particles, the pee particles, spread around the room and on the toilet seat, and then I have to go and sit on this toilet bowl. You know what I mean?
Why don't just make him pee outside then?
No!
Go outside and pee like the animal you
No,
are!
it splashes! But you guys wanna all sit on a pee-stained toilet, I see. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to. But yeah, have fun with that.
Yeah, have fun with that in your pee-stained toilet. You pee,
Yeah,
you sit peers, you sit peelets.
Sit peers.
No, see?
You
see?
sit no, you standlets. You standlets. Whatever.
They're acting like I'm the crazy one here. Act acting like I'm the crazy one. I just don't want to sit on the pee of someone.
I do understand that, which is why not putting the toilet seat down is my... that drives me crazy. I will never, ever, ever be okay with it. Not putting the toilet seat down. It's like literally takes 0.2 seconds. If you gotta put it up for yourself, you can have the audacity and the politeness and the common courtesy to put it down. That drives me crazy.
Yeah, that's nice.
No,
Just be
you
nice.
will not stand in my house. You're gonna sit down.
You have to remember the rules before you visit each one of us, okay?
We'll be standing in her house.
Enos is gonna chain it down. Enos is gonna chain the seat
Should
down
change
so it can
chain it
never
down.
be lifted.
Yeah, she
I
had
will
chained
watch
down.
you doing it.
She's gonna make sure.
That's so wild.
Miss Police Officer. She's gonna come and be like, inspection time.
Inspection time, make sure everything
You
is
will
in
sit.
proper shape. Okay, that's good. Good
I
to
have
know.
to sit, the man has to sit too.
You're forcing him to
know?
sit, yeah.
Yes.
Like you should
What if he
booby
wants to
trap it. If he
stand?
tries to stand up, like his head gets lopped off by a laser or something. Like his head is it like chops off from his neck.
Some sort of saw trap.
Yeah, like a saw trap or
Yeah.
something. Yeah,
I
pee
can't believe no one
inspection time.
understands me.
I don't get the ick from that, but I do get the ick from beard hairs in the sink. That always drives
you
me
wanna
crazy.
sit on pee? Olivia wants to sit on pee, everyone. Oh my
You're
god.
not a real hair lover.
I just grew up with my brothers, my older brothers who do shave, and there was like so many beard hairs in the sink. I was like, you guys gotta clean it up. I was like, I'm tired of cleaning up your beard hairs all the time.
What if... Do you just want someone who cleans the sink real good?
I
but you
just
do
want somebody who
facial
at
hair, or
least
you
gets
don't want
most
facial
of them.
hair?
It's hard to get them all. Can you at least just try for me? Can you at least just try to get them all? Insane cat. I'm tired of cleaning up. Like, they wouldn't even bother trying, you know? Like, I need you guys to try. I need you to try for me, baby.
But
I need
woman
you to
hair
try.
also gets everywhere, right?
Well, why aren't you cleaning after you
gosh,
shave?
Clogging stuff with woman hair is nasty. You know, I don't mind a man's beard hair if it ever... I don't think I've ever even seen, like, my
That's
brother
what
and my
I'm
dad's
talking
beard
about.
hair.
You live with a guy.
Yes.
You share a bathroom with a brother. You know.
Everywhere. And it's kind of like, hey, listen, if they're at least shaving or maybe, like, taking good care of their beards, like, that's pretty good already, right? Huh?
Tanya? Tanya, you can share, when you... I'm coming back to you in 10 years... In 50 years, in 50 years, I'm coming back to this conversation. I'm that kind of petty. And I'm gonna have you be like, how do you like it? How do you like it? Just let the beard hairs go everywhere and not even bother. Because I've been down that road and it's
my
terrible.
dad and my brother don't even leave their hair anywhere. So I don't even know this
Must
is a
be
problem.
nice.
Mhm.
Must be
Yeah,
nice.
how it is. You know what? It is really nice.
She's just living her life over here. Princess Tanya.
The mom, Tanya's mom trained and well. I guess your mom didn't train your brothers enough, Olivia.
I just think they were like, because we lived on our own without our parents. It was like me and my brother sharing an apartment for a little while, or like some of us. And then so we were sharing a bathroom, and that was... It was a dark moment in my life. It was definitely like without the parents there and with the brothers there. It was a dark moment. Not all of my brothers are bad, but some of my brothers, it's just pure laziness. It's just purely, I know you can. You got two working hands. I know you can.
Wait.
You need to train them with treats, Olivia.
That's true. Boys are trained with treats. I forgot. Okay, here's
That's
another
how you
red
do
flag
it.
for you guys. This is an interesting one. A red flag that they are talking about, they have been into certain fandoms deemed cringe by most people. Now, he doesn't care. They don't care that this is cringe, but would you guys say any fandoms are a red flag for you?
Italia.
Maybe, because that would just mean they're gay, right? And if you're
Or they liked it. You know, they just like the look, you know?
Yeah, that's a woman thing. Italia is a woman
Fake
thing.
history fan. Fake history fan.
Fake
Like,
history.
I learned history from Hitalia. Like, if you're gonna be into history, be into history.
Be into real history, not that fake whatever history that is.
Kissing history.
Yeah, I don't know.
Whatever that is.
What if he had a tattoo that was a Hitalia tattoo?
I would rip it out of his flesh.
Gotta be careful when you're walking around Enos. She'll take your head off.
What Italia?
Just just rip it right out. We'll push. Very reasonable reaction. Yes, I think pretty reasonable. What's the cringiest fandom you guys can think of?
Steven Universe.
Whoa! I was talking about this with my chat. I think my chat said FNAF. But I think
but that's for kids.
But yeah, that's the thing. It's like they're just kids, you know. They're just kids.
Yeah, they're kids.
A lot of people say Homestuck.
I haven't come across anything.
Homestuck is like dead.
Homestuck.
I think it's
Homestuck is dead.
A fan of something, even if other people think it's cringe.
Yeah.
The only red flag for me in terms of fandoms would be something that is obviously inherently homosexual, because as a straight female, I probably cannot be dating you if you're into something homosexual.
I got a question. My hand shoots straight up. I got a question. Okay, what if he's like
bipolar?
Wait. What if he's like, I love Twilight.
No, that's
love him.
Okay, but then he's like, what if I love Twilight, but I just wish Bella Swan wasn't in it?
I would agree. I would agree with that. I'd be like, yes,
Is he into one of the other women?
Marry me.
What? I just want to see Edward and Jacob. I just want to see Edward and Jacob. What's wrong with that?
What does he want to see
It
them
wouldn't
do
make
there?
a difference if she was
Does he want to
there
see
or
them
not.
fight?
Tanya
Or
agrees.
does he wanna
Tanya,
see
where's
them
your
fight with them out?
position?
I'm just saying. No, I'm not saying that the boy should kiss. I'm just saying that it wouldn't make a difference with her there or not.
Wow, Bella Erasure.
Wow. Bella means literally nothing to you?
She's there, is what I'm saying.
You just like the rivalry between Jacob and Edward that's very platonic. Without Bella Swan.
Oh my god. Help
I think
me.
they're both pretty bad equally.
Interesting. Okay, so yeah, that's pretty much. I would say like there's no fandom that will really give me a red flag though. I don't
Unless
think.
it's like problematic. Like if it has
I know one that I want to avoid, but that's
Which one
just
is that?
Because I don't want to go to any more. I don't want to go to another. I don't want to go to another Star Wars movie ever. So ideally, I don't want to have to. I'd rather not be with somebody who likes Star Wars ever again.
Oh my gosh, Disney adults, yeah.
Oh, Disney adults, you think?
Some Disney.
Olivia, you seem like a Disney adult to me, not gonna lie.
What?
I know who is, and I'm definitely not.
She's not fat.
You're not? Okay, yeah, true.
I know who is because Fang is a Disney adult. Fangu is a Disney adult. She knows
Fang is
all
also
the
not
Disney
fat.
stuff, and she goes to Disneyland. She goes to Disney World, and I'm not there. But I like Disney. I'm not gonna lie. I get into the Disney princesses. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's so like bell coded, you know, blah blah blah. I think that's so cute. I'm a sucker for like a princess anything. I will say that's just my BPD, big princess disease coming up. But I do think in a different timeline I would have been, you know, in a different timeline. So I'm halfway there. I'll admit that for sure. But yeah, if you guys want a Disney adult, Fang is she's self-admitted. She's a self-admitted Disney adult.
Ah.
Yeah.
Gotta ask her favorites.
Yes.
Sorry.
Bless you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. What would you guys like to?
Praise the Lord.
Praise the Lord. What would you guys like to discuss? Dates, proposals, weddings, or women?
Oh, the women. When I'm kind of curious. Wait, Ollie, I misunderstood the question.
I told them they could have creative license with it. Yeah, negative or positive. I picked out a few. Okay, so I picked out a few. What drives you crazy about women? Here's one. That chat finds drives them crazy. It could be positive or negative. I told them.
Oh.
Their obsession with plushies. Like I have my own personal VTuber plushie collection, but holy SH, some women really want those life-size plushies that cost $500 plus. Like, dang girl, I'm not an ATM.
This is personal.
This is personal.
I thought the question.
Experience.
Wait,
It's oddly specific.
I thought like what drives you crazy about women would be like, oh my god, the hair. That
I got those too. Yep. It was just creative license.
And this guy is like, women
negative. Women geography. What do they call it? Derogatory, whatever.
Giant Snorlax plushie.
Okay. Are any of us guilty of this?
Women.
No, I kind of wouldn't like somebody like this too. Cause what? Okay, I might be a little too. I don't know what the word is, but
practical?
I feel like $500 plus on a plushie that has no function other than being there is.
But there's like the Pokemon plushies that are ginormous.
Yeah.
If it looked nice in the room, I'd be okay with it.
Yeah, but if it's just because you want it, I don't know. I don't think just because you want something, you should necessarily get it.
Thank you, Tanya. Just because you want it doesn't mean you should get it. But also, like, have you guys seen the big figurines? Those are like $500 plus too.
Oh, but I like those.
How big? Wait, how big?
Oh, the big
like
ones.
the desk ones, life size.
Tanya, I feel kind of completely the opposite.
Oh.
I think that life is very short, and if you work for your own money, you should be able to spend it on whatever makes you happy.
I guess if it's
Once
your
the
own
bills
money, for
are
sure.
handled
But someone else is right.
expenses
Like
are out
the
of the
question kind of made it sound like they're gifting someone something. But yeah, if it's your own money, sure, you can do with it what you want. But I mean, I would feel terrible asking somebody to give me just something that's not functional for so much. I'd be like, I'm not.
Is it a deal breaker because it's like, is it a deal breaker? I will say this guy has a point in that it shouldn't be normalized that girls are just asking their boyfriends for $500 plushies. That's crazy. That's like, because if it was reversed, right? It would not be correct if a guy, everybody would jump on him if he was like, can you buy me a $500 watch, you know? And that would not be okay. That would not be okay in society, capital
Yeah, you
S.
should buy your own stuff if you want the expensive stuff.
I think they should do what they want, and like sometimes maybe even someone has birthday do that. I don't know.
Oh, good point. Birthday.
My sister got her boyfriend like PlayStation 4 when it got out. I remember, and he was very happy, for example, and thinking this stuff.
Yeah. Well, what's the biggest? What's the biggest like figurine or purchase or like plushie that you guys have? Some kind of like merch or something.
Biggest?
I bought over 100K of Shumos, but
No, not to resell, not to sell on your own. I'm saying like, what have you bought for yourself to keep?
Myself. It hasn't shipped because it won't ship till next year, but I'm getting a big figurine of Lime from Saber Marionette J from Smile.
Oh,
that was like $100. And I also have like a Blauhai from IKEA that I was gifted.
Oh, a what? What'd you say?
It's the shock. It's the shock that everybody gets.
It's Blauhai.
Is it?
Blauhai.
I was told it's Blauhai.
Oh,
It's
okay.
pronounced
I know. Blahaj. I said that Blahaj.
I think Blahaj is cuter. Blahaj is cuter, I think.
She Blahaj on my...
Those are like physically the biggest, along with I have 2 body pillars and I buy a lot of Ducky micro covers.
Okay,
but they're all friends. It's fine.
I think for me, the biggest one I think is I paid like, I don't know, probably $40 to $50, all things with tax, for I love Pui Pui Molcar. It's on Netflix, you guys. And it's because it's big in Japan, but not really in the States for merch. So I like shipped it in from Japan as a little plushie. It's not even that big. I paid like 40 to 50 for it. But I did win a giant Snoopy. So kind of pets. Yeah, I do love a big giant Snoopy plushie. I do love him. So yeah. Next one.
I know now what I had gotten myself. I got myself a €50 Moomin mug.
Oh, that's nice. That's cute. And it's functional. You can use it. That's good.
Yeah, but I don't because it's a collectible.
That makes sense too. It's nice to have something like that though. A Moomin mug. Yeah, that's cute. Okay,
but
next
it was €50 for a mug.
That's okay though
A mug
is
gets used like every day. It's worth
But I don't use it. It's just standing there.
it's collectible.
It's collection.
Still cute. Still cute.
It's a collection.
Collectibles are nice.
I actually really like when people share their mugs. I think that it's a very cute, intimate thing that you use every day, or that you just
Do you want to
cherish,
share
you
my
know?
mugs?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, she doesn't want to use it because it's
Now I
collectible.
want to do a mug sharing stream.
You should. You should.
Yeah, I've done that with chat.
Everyone, you should do
my
one.
collection.
You should do one.
Yeah.
Mugs are good as gifts. Okay, next one is crazy in a good way. What drives you crazy about women? Crazy in a good way when they dress lazy. And crazy in a bad way, pick somewhere to eat. It's so simple.
No,
Oh, I was so in,
we want the man
and now
to
I'm so
pick.
out.
Are you
should pick.
indecisive about where you want to eat?
You know what? I think I know why some women are so indecisive about it.
The man
Why?
needs to pick. That's why.
Because I think they don't know what price class they should be going for it. Because they maybe are assuming the guy's gonna pay, and they don't want to be like, "Hey, I want to go eat at this expensive place." So they kind of probably are waiting for like a area, I guess. But they're like, if so, I don't know. I've never been asked if I want to go eat somewhere. But I'm just
Tanya, you wanna
guessing,
go
you know?
Hey, Tanya, I kneel down on one knee. I open up an app in my hands. I get down on one knee.
It's not true. Not true.
Would you want to eat at Taco Bell with me?
I've never tried, so yeah, it sounds
Yeah!
fun. Yeah, let's both go, Vivi! She can have both of us!
I'm okay with this.
Yay!
I want Taco Bell. They're getting rid of it in Australia.
What? What are they gonna have?
What?
Wow.
What are they gonna have instead?
I don't know.
They're not gonna have like any like Mexi-Cali fast casual restaurant anymore?
We have other ones, but they're not very good.
They're not very good! What the crap? You're gonna have to learn how to like go get by yourself. I'll send you the quesadillas and like the chalupa recipes and stuff. Yeah, that'd be so good. No, it's pretty bad anyways. Chat says it's pretty bad. That's crazy.
They don't have Taco Bell here.
Really? What happens if you want to eat Mexican food? What happens if like Mexi-Cali or something like that? Really?
I make it myself.
Mexican cuisine isn't really a big thing outside of the U.S. So
It's
that's
so
only
good,
China
though.
is a big thing because you're sharing a border with
We
them.
love Mexi-Cali
How
and
in the
Mexican
UK,
food. Tex-Mex.
We have a lot of
it's not a big
French
thing.
food and like Italian food because we're close to them.
Yeah,
So Australia
that's
has ...
We actually have a lot of like Asian food, like Singapore
that makes
and
sense.
that sort
That
of
makes
stuff. Vietnamese
Yummy.
food. We got a lot of that. We don't have a lot of Mexican food, but Italian's still very popular. I think that's like worldwide now.
Yeah.
because people just love spaghetti and
People
pizza.
love that. Oh, I have a submission that...
Henry!
I just wanted to
Settle down, Henry.
Henry's really excited about Italian.
He's very excited. Okay, let me get you guys another one. This is so... they're very interesting, you know. This is a good question. Legitimate question. What drives you crazy about women? Why don't women want to wear skirts no more?
Skirts.
Why don't they want to wear skirts no more?
Aren't they wearing skirts no more?
I mean, I wear
the wrong women.
Yeah, I wear skirts like half the time. I mean, that's not like I'm only wearing skirts. If you only want to see women in skirts, you have to like invent a time machine and go back to the
That's a little
1800s,
harder,
I think. Yeah.
Can I be all...
Oh, go
I
ahead.
You
had an
cut out.
experience
You cut out. You
where
cut out. Go ahead.
I would-
Say it again.
So when I was younger, I would wear skirts a lot. And then one day I was grocery shopping and I went all the way down the street and all the way home and I had tucked my skirt into my stockings.
No.
That's why. That's why.
I also have to say, it's kind
Poor
of...
girl.
Sometimes it's a little difficult to find skirts that aren't, like, showing your butt cheeks. I've noticed. Yeah.
Gotta get a longer line.
Oh, you mean longer ones.
Modest
I was like, how big is your
it's
butt?
a little harder. No, I mean,
She's
it's
like, I'm
short
sorry, like, I
skirts are
just
way more
cannot
popular.
without the cheeks hanging out. Tanya, what?
I can't
But
help
you mean
it.
length,
I put
you
on
mean
a
length.
skirt and everything just flops out.
Like, flop it out. Flop it
And
out.
flops and my tail fins and everything. But yeah,
Okay.
it's also if it's cold, you don't want to wear the long skirt. You probably want to wear the nice pants that are keeping the heat better too. So
Yeah.
it's I think there's a lot of reasons. It's not like just one.
A
So
fun
many
fact, like the
reasons.
easiest thing to wear for a girl is a dress. Cause like you don't have to like
I prefer
like
dresses to
I
skirts.
prefer dresses to skirts all day. So like I don't know where this guy's living, but it's, dresses are easy.
Honestly, I don't need to worry about finding a top. That way it's all in one piece.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very easy.
That, dresses and skirt got more into fashion again.
Yes,
Because
I think so
when
too.
I was young, no one wore dresses, only pants. And when I wore one time a skirt, everyone stared at me like.
I remember being in school.
They just love the
and
way
my
you
one
look, baby.
friend- Oh, shoot. My one friend wore a skirt, and like one of the older high school boys kept like pestering about her, telling it, "You shouldn't wear a skirt. You're like being a whore." I remember it so vividly.
What's the
And she
problem?
was so upset by the end of the day because this guy was just like pestering her and being like, you shouldn't wear that. Like, if you bend over, boys are gonna see stuff. This is you shouldn't. Even though it was normal, it was a normal length skirt. It wasn't even short. We still had like school code.
That's
I think
crazy.
this man had some problem.
Yeah.
Maybe he was gay.
For sure.
Trying to shame you and probably was jealous that he couldn't wear it. He couldn't
Oh,
he couldn't
for
rock it like you. But I think like
Yeah.
genuinely I half wear dresses. Like half of my closet is dresses and I like wear dresses half the time. But I love them though. And
love
you're asking the wrong women for that one. Okay.
Yeah.
Next one. Now this one we might be guilty of. What drives you crazy about women? Taking forever to get ready to go out.
Not me. Cannot relate.
Okay, I am a little bit.
Experience.
Guilty.
Nope. Not guilty. No. I'm
How
always
long
an
does it
hour
take
early
you?
to everything.
Wait, give me a minimum and then give me a maximum. Like if you're really getting ready, Vivi. If you're really getting ready.
If I'm really getting ready, then I'm getting ready and I'm there an hour early. Like I get ready super
But how
early.
long does it
I'm
take
there,
you?
I'm
How
like-
long does it take you to get ready?
Okay, if I have to do like a really like quick
Like you're
makeup,
doing your
then that's,
hair,
like,
you're picking out your
Hair?
shoes. Yeah?
I can probably do it really quickly in 40 minutes, but if I'm like lovingly taking my time, I can like go up to like 3 hours.
Ooh.
See? See? But it's a process.
I always make time. I always make time. I always make sure
Yeah,
that
you
I'm ready.
factor it in. She factors it in. Kitani, what about you? How long does it take you? Minimum to maximum?
I don't go out early.
But like, okay, what if you're like really dressing up and getting prettied up?
Prettied up, I'd probably do my hair like the night before because I'm just lazy.
24 hours. She starts it the night before.
Start the previous evening.
She's like, if I gotta fit this into my
schedule.
schedule.
Situation.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever been.
Do you put on makeup, Tanya?
No.
I always try.
Okay.
I always try to get her to.
I can.
I
but
know you
don't-
can.
I don't want to look pretty because I'm just gonna make everyone stare at me and have them fall over their
You want to give
feet.
everybody else a
Yeah.
fighting
Oh my
chance to
God.
look
I gotta
pretty.
blend in.
Yeah. Shonda, what about you? What's your average for getting ready?
Me? Well, I'm also like Vivi. I'm someone that likes to be very punctual. I don't like to be late. I like to be ready like 30-40 minutes before we go out wherever we're going. But it depends.
What if something
on
goes
where I'm
wrong?
going.
Yeah.
Right?
What if it's like, it's like a
I'm
nice event. It's like a fancy event or something. So you really gotta, you gotta purdy up. You gotta really gussy up.
Well, if I need to like, well, I always pick on my clothes first and do my hair the night before. But I like to touch everything up and do makeup and stuff if I'm trying to be really cute. So maybe like an hour and a half.
Do you bring the little travel pack of makeup to
The
touch your makeup
compact.
up during
Yeah.
the trip?
Sometimes, if
The
I'm out all
compact.
day, yeah. But I wear waterproof eye makeup usually, and I set it, so it ain't gonna go anywhere. I don't wear
Smart.
a lot, just a little.
Smart.
And then Enos. I wonder which one of us gets ready the fastest now. I'm curious. Tanya's doing it 24 hours. She's starting the night before. So I don't know how we can count that.
I'm just doing my hair.
She's starting the night before. I don't know if that counts.
If I have to like, if I have
Like,
to
what
go
if
out
it's
the
like
next
a
day,
big
I'm gonna
event?
wash
It's
my
like a
hair the
ball or
night
something.
before,
Okay, Tanya,
and,
you're
like,
freaking invited to a ball. How long is it taking you to get ready, like, for a ball? Like a fancy event?
A ball.
Yeah.
A ball.
A ball.
Who goes to balls? That's a medieval
Whose? You're
thing.
like, whose?
Wow.
It'll take me 20
I mean,
minutes.
if it's a
If I know what I'm
fancy
wearing.
event, if it's a fancy event, you like have like a makeup thing booked and like
Really?
somebody
Ooh,
else.
Vivi.
That's like a whole day thing.
Ooh, she has staff come over, and then she comes over with the staff, and then they go, "Milady, milady, yes, I will be your butler for today, milady." Enos, who is typing and eating loudly. Enos, we can hear you do. I can basically hear every single thing happening with your body, Enos. Everybody has been being like, what is that noise? Every single time, Enos.
No, I didn't know.
We can hear you. We can basically hear your digestive tract at this point. Can you just give me an answer
I'm just
for
chewing
the...
on like some gum. I didn't think you could hear this when I chew like some gum.
It sounds like crisp. It sounds like chips, yeah.
It's not. It's gum.
You!
Look at My mom would take that right out of your mouth.
I didn't know.
Girls,
Can you hear that?
girls, how do you feel about people who eat with their mouth open?
Yeah, no, it's a no. It's a no. But it's not a deal breaker, but I would literally have to like train them to not do it because it drives me crazy. That's a crispy gum. Ah! You're driving me crazy,
No,
Enos.
I think you had the packaging. You had the packaging.
Can you take the gum out of your mouth for the collab? Okay. Let
I feel like that picture of the wolf sat on the floor in the pants.
Yeah, he's like holding his head in his hands. No, mom and dad are fighting
me.
Okay,
I'm sorry,
thank
I
you.
didn't think you
Thank
could
you,
hear
Enos.
this.
Thank you, Enos. We'll do another
It's
gum.
not
We'll
really
do a
gum.
gum.
Do stuff to the mic.
It's like
pro gum
it's
collab.
not really gum. It's more like mawam. You know what mawam is?
I don't know what mawam is.
Yeah.
It's like a chewing block. Yeah. Okay. Someone knows it. That was what I was eating, but I didn't think. I didn't think you could hear it.
We can hear literally.
right
It's so loud.
Why, dude? The mic is so far away from here.
We can, you sounded like when you're on the keyboard. It's like boom, 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 boom.
Why did you not say anything? I didn't know you could hear it. I thought I was still
Everyone has been saying
I
things.
die.
The whole chat has been saying it.
Yeah, the whole chat has been like, reading
the mic.
It's fine.
I was reading chat. I didn't see that.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's no big deal.
I apologize.
It's
I
all
didn't know you
good.
could guys hear that. I would not do it.
We
if
like
you-
being
I
really
thought I was-
immersed, and I like to hear what's
I
going
was
on
like-
inside of your body, Enos. Thanks for letting me know.
Why is my mic so good, dude? I'm sorry. I thought it was stealthy and stuff. I didn't
You
know
thought you were stealthy?
You're such a good stealther.
Yeah, you're so good. You're so good. I would be worried if I had your mic because sometimes my tummy rumbles so loud, like I can hear it, and I'm like, dang, does the mic pick that up? It's like.
I have gurgles. My throat does that.
My throat does
You
gurgles
must have a
too.
dynamic mic, I imagine. If it's picking up a lot of sounds versus a condenser, you probably would be better with a dynamic mic if you worry a lot about random sounds.
What the heck? You can hear my lips smacking? What the heck?
Oh boy, we can hear it
Why is it
all.
this good?
I can hear you
Girlfriend.
blink. Honestly, I'm gonna say it. It's time someone
Blink.
tells you. I can hear you blink.
Blink.
Yep,
Blink.
every time.
Blink.
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 Okay.
Blink what editor.
Guys, we're gonna move on to the next category. Do you want to hear what chat thinks is a good date, proposal, or wedding idea? Nina will be joining us soon, hopefully.
Oh, but they're all really good. I want Nina to be here for them.
I know. Okay. We could start with date and move on to proposal and wedding. Just do like the 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, Enos, we hear it so loud. We hear it so loud, Enos, when you type.
I was drinking. I was taking a sip.
It's okay. It's okay, baby girl.
Your keyboard?
I was typing. I apologize to the chat. I'm sorry, chat. I
It's
didn't
okay.
mean it.
It's
That's
all
what I
good.
typed.
She
It's
drinks
all good.
from the keyboard.
Wait, do you hear my drink?
Yeah.
It's like being underwater.
Other than it.
Why is it so good, dude? Why
You gotta like honestly, you gotta figure out your settings. Cause what if I would figure out your settings ASAP, baby.
Yes, you have like a lot of.
It was
things.
loud.
You have,
No,
like, a lot
I
of
don't.
things.
This is my default mic. Like just with nothing.
Ines, would you like to set? Would you like to set up a call with me sometime, and I'll help you set up your mic?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's what I'm saying. What if you make some kind of like, unladylike noise on accident? It's like, what if it's like, or
help.
something? That's like your chair squeaking, but then everybody in chat hears it, and they're like, oh, and they clip it, and they say, I almost said, Olivia Monroe, biggest farter.
That would be great for the clips. Oh, hi, Nina.
Hi, Nina. Everybody say hi, Nina. Nina, she coming. I'm bringing her up. Hold on, I'm bringing her up. Hi, Nina.
I vomited in my mouth last week on
Oh
stream, and
my
I also heard
gosh.
that. That was last week.
Ines.
I got that clip. Ines, think you clips
Yeah,
of that
I
on my
got that
Discord?
clip.
Again and again. I'm like, oh god, is this the one? Oh god, it is.
Again and again.
Wait,
I'm too big.
I'm trying to take a second. Everybody's different sizes. I'm doing it. I'm squeezing. Everybody squeeze. Everybody squeeze. Everybody get on Ozempic. We're trying to squeeze everybody in here. You guys really suck it in, girls. Okay, I think that's okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, hi, Nina. Everybody say hi, Nina.
Hi. Hi.
Nina.
Have you had
Nina.
Serious?
We've had some really fun submissions. We still have to go through the date, the proposal, and the wedding ideas. Which ones chat thinks are interesting or fun or cool wedding ideas or date ideas or proposal ideas? Which one would you like to start with?
You gotta date before you marry, right?
Okay, so we start with the first. We start with a date. Okay, now this one is we're just gonna go easy ball with this one. I think, Ines, you're better. You put on crisp. Do you hear me? I think you're better.
Did you hear me type this time?
No. I think it's working. Okay, here's a date idea from chat. Going to a museum or art gallery. Very nice, I think. This is a really good one. Very cute. Do you guys would you prefer a museum or an art gallery, or like a science museum or an art gallery?
Museum.
Science museum.
The art gallery.
They're more interactive, I think, usually.
The science one could be fun.
I love it. Yeah, I wanted both.
I would like both
What if
too.
it's a weird museum, guys?
What's
What
the
if it's, like,
freaky
something
museum?
really weird?
What if it's like torture museum? Would you rather go to the torture museum?
Yeah.
Or what if it was like serial
Torture museum
killer?
would be kind of cool, though. You can even try those traps, right? Can
You know
sit in
what?
an Iron Maiden
You
and
do.
stuff?
You have a point
That'd be
there.
cool.
Like the mafia museum or something. You could do that. Or like a severed
totally
limb
a
museum or
museum.
something. That could be interesting.
Yeah, we could real fun.
Yeah.
So that one, okay, sorry, there we go. And then there's another one. I'm curious. Here's another date idea from chat. League of Legends LAN.
Red flag. I've discovered I do have red flags after all.
I'm afraid I'm fully booked that entire year.
Just kidding. We do have red flags. Well, I do think, like, what do you think about, and just in general, a LAN party? What do you think? Good or bad?
Good.
Yeah, I don't know if I actually like
As a
games
date.
that warrant a LAN party.
Yeah.
And like, are they inviting their friends over?
You can interact with each
Yes.
other at a party like that.
Yes.
Isn't the point to sit at your computer and just waste away?
Yeah, well, you're interacting with each other. You're interacting with each other, but it's via the League of Legends experience or the Mario Party experience. I actually do think Mario Party is a good date game. Mario Party's a good date
I don't think
game.
that all dates need to be like super intense or
Yeah.
you're like 100% focused on each other all the time. I think just spending time together is nice.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree. Nobody's pinned to each other, right? I just want to make sure. Just let me know if you guys are. But I just want to make sure I'm shifting you guys a little bit. Okay, here's another great idea from chat. Another banger. Building an entire PC from scratch. But we're holding hands the whole time.
What if you build PCs while you're naked? It makes it a little weird.
You would build a PC when you're naked? On a date,
Oh, yeah,
Nina?
That's my
Wait,
modus
that's
operandi.
sexy.
Yeah,
On a
that's what I'm saying. Is this an appropriate date one?
We have to make it sexy somehow.
Date
I'd say no. No.
No, not appropriate.
I literally
Not
am
appropriate.
like anti-DIY. I'm like DI somebody else. Somebody else needs to do it for me. DIFM. DIFM, do it for
I'm
me.
the same with PCs.
Heavy.
I'm the same with PCs. I've never built one myself.
I
don't like
It's pretty easy.
I don't like it.
It is, yeah.
Somebody else do it for me.
I want somebody to blame who is
That's
not me.
what I'm saying.
That's what I'm thinking, right?
Scapegoat.
Like, what if I break something? I'd be too nervous the whole time because I'd be scared I'd break something and it's expensive. I wouldn't do this. Too high stress. I'm so scared that I'm gonna break their stuff.
I don't think you can break it.
The guy builds you a PC, but you're holding his hands the whole time. What? So I have to build it for him? No. It doesn't work like that. I don't really want to be doing that. But I do like the idea of creating something,
I wanna
though.
do this. If anyone wanna build PC naked holding hands, just tell me.
Nina might be up for it.
Ines, want to build a PC?
Okay, Nina. Okay, we can
I've
do
built
that.
like 3 already in my life.
I
I'm
built
an
2.
expert.
I built 2. Okay. Okay, high five. We're gonna be naked.
Song, do you want to
Two
build a
naked
snowman, but
women
do you want to build a
building
PC and
PCs.
it's Nina and she's naked?
I do not want to imagine that, but I think I will.
Dude, this would be such a good like OnlyFans idea. Not
It
that
would be
I'm an
so
OnlyFans, but I think,
good on
I think
OnlyFans.
someone should do this. Hell yeah.
Someone else should do
someone
this.
out there.
Yeah. Well, you know what though? Maybe there's a market for like a buff dude doing it, like naked on OnlyFans. I don't know, but it's not me.
I don't know, Ollie. I think there's one person that might be interested in that. Sounds like your brain went there without anyone helping you.
It sounds
Just
like one of those
wondering-
shows you watch, Olivia.
Yeah.
My shows
Wolf
are
or
mostly
something. Go to the
clothes.
computer.
They're mostly clothes. Although in the UK, you think I'm the dirty one. Do you know who's really dirty? The British. The British people are dirty.
Don't you
I'm gonna tell you what, they're crazy over there. We have Love Island, they have Virgin Island, and they're all virgins. It's really crazy. That was a whole
I've
thing.
never heard of this in my life.
It's a British show.
This
They're
isn't
crazy.
real.
They're crazy.
No.
They're crazy. I learned about it the other day because
Do you
my
know the
girlfriend who
show
was dating
Naked
this Scottish guy
Attraction?
told me. Huh? What? What'd you say?
Do you know Naked Attraction is a show where they like slowly reveals naked people body and then
They go in a dark room and they have to touch each other or something.
Oh.
No, it's when they are behind a wall and then each body part gets revealed itself, and based on that they have to like vote one person out in the end.
What the hell?
Sounds a little
Interesting.
toxic. Aren't you supposed to like someone for their personality?
Yes.
No, Nina.
No, Nina.
Sorry, like Buttercake is gonna be out, baby.
Nina, you big dummy. Why would you like someone for their personality? That's crazy.
It's Nina. It's called Naked Attraction. It's not called personality attraction. Okay.
No,
True,
Nina.
true.
That's so silly of you. Okay.
I think Nina wants me, guys. I think she wants me.
She's putting the signals out, girl. She is putting the signals out.
When she was at my
I
when she was
reacted
at my
her
place,
Aw.
when she When Nina was
Ines,
in my place,
you literally bent over your butt to tell me if it was big. Which vibes were you feeling? Your own? You were feeling your own vibes.
She's just double checking. She's just double checking.
That was out of innocent nurture. I just wanted you to check if my butt looked big in that pant.
Okay.
Oh wait, no,
fine.
I had.
You were
Wait,
just
no.
checking.
Did I wear underwear only? I don't remember.
Did you guys see each other in your underwears?
Yes, you were in your underwear.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Well, did my butt look big?
Well, did it, Nina? I mean proportionally.
Yes,
We mean proportionally.
You are very proportionally shaped. Good.
Oh, she has a good butt.
Okay,
a cute
thank
butt.
you. Anyways, I wanted to say that when I think Nina sent me seconds when she was at my place, she wanted to sleep with me in my bed. She was like, "I want to sleep in your bed together."
You don't.
But my bed is too
Everybody
small.
does that.
You need a bigger bed.
It's too small. It's
Why
too
do we
small.
if we had a sleepover, are you guys gonna let me sleep on the floor?
Where am I gonna sleep?
Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't want people to sleep in weird spots because of me.
Oh, yeah, everybody.
I slept on the couch.
Yeah, but the couch is not comfy, so that's why I offered. Hey, I don't mind.
I know, Nina.
I would sleep with you, Nina. I would sleep with you. Don't worry.
I would accept the invitation.
I would have already. We would have already slept together by now.
No, you get me wrong. I would sleep with it too in my bed, Nina. I would do it. I would do it 100%. No problem.
Okay, do it. Do it.
I would
do it. Do it.
But it was so warm, dude. I was already sweating alone, dude, on the couch. I was already dying because it was so warm, you know. And like next to Nina, I would die. I would die a sauna. It's not an excuse. You said you were sweating too.
Don't
we can
Germans
sweat
like
on each other
saunas?
now. Okay, I'll close this conversation.
Okay, but next time we see each other, we're gonna sleep together in one bed.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm glad we had this conclusion. She's
And I'll be
dead
there
set on
too.
it.
Make sure it's happening. Yes, I'll be there.
Let's
would
go,
also like
ladies
to
and
watch-
gentlemen. I just want to say I would sleep
can
with
watch
any and
together.
all. I am just want to put that out there.
Platonically sleep next to each other. I don't mind.
I will sleep with all of you. That's not an example. That's a promise. Just kidding.
I sure hope so.
That's right. Okay. All right. Next one, you guys. Here's a date idea. I make pizza and the woman makes Italian jokes. I'm not Italian.
That'd be great.
That'd be great.
I want to have something. I think cooking and baking together
enough
for the
Italian
first date
jokes?
is kind of cute, right?
I do like the baking the pizza. I have no idea what
that's
Italian
fine.
jokes I would make in this situation. I don't know if I could hold up my end of the bargain.
Mamma mia!
Mamma
What kind of pizza do you guys like?
Hawaiian.
Cheese.
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 But every pizza is a
did you
cheese
hear?
pizza.
But I just like cheese.
Just cheese? Nothing else? Like a 5 cheese? Like a quadruplo, whatever you call those things?
cheese.
But I do like the California pizza when they do like pesto and like pecans and some craziness and like walnuts and like weird stuff. I like it. I do like
nuts
that.
off my pizza.
And
What the
sun-dried
heck, Ollie?
tomatoes. It's like
Nuts?
California
Stick your
style.
nuts off my pizza. Meat only.
I'll put my
and
nuts
cheese.
wherever I darn want to. It's called the First Amendment, Nina. Look it up. It's called the right
is
to
making me
bear nuts,
hungry.
m'lady. That's right. Go ahead.
My pizza, my rules.
How do you like your pizza? You like the meat pizza, Nina?
Yeah, meat pizza's good.
When
I'm on team
Italians die, they passed away.
Good one, Ines. Good one.
Only Ines is sticking to the prompt here.
She's sticking to the prompt. She's in, you guys. She's in.
Practicing.
She's practicing for the
I'm
Italian
ready.
pizza date.
She's
I'm
ready
ready.
for this date.
I'm so ready.
I actually think this is a good one too. An escape room.
Oh.
And
What
it's-
are they escaping?
Oh, what? Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
what is up with that? I'm gonna do my best to sabotage.
But I will say it's kind of a big risk for a first
We
date.
have to extend our escape room session. Oh no, it's taking too long. Meanwhile, I'm like hiding the key. I'm like, oh no!
Yeah,
we really
exactly.
can't,
Oh, we can't find it.
Oh no! That's crazy.
We are stuck in this tiny room together.
No,
We're
but-
so close
It's been
to
12
each
hours.
other.
But it's like high risk for like a first date because like those are high stress
Completion time is
situations.
20 minutes.
Completion time is 20 minutes. Hey, Vivi, what do you think, Vivi?
An escape room, I would worry a little. Okay, if it was like a later date, okay. But if it was a first date, what if what if it starts going badly and we don't know how to get out?
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Thank you. I'm like, what if I'm yelling at him and what if he ends up crying in the corner? Yeah, go ahead, Nina.
Oh, isn't someone watching you so you can't get stuck forever, like permanently, like until
But
the end of
how
time?
embarrassing would that be to like look up at the camera and wave your arms and be like, "Hey, there's no spark. We need to end this right now, please."
Like you don't even want to do the 20. Not 20 minutes. You're like, I'm out after 10.
I
Just
did
rip
an
off a
escape
wall or
room
something.
one time, and they give me like tips if you don't get further.
Yeah, so that just went on the intercom.
You could like fake a heart attack or something.
No,
Date idea.
Yeah. Now we're talking.
A walkie-talkie in case you need help. They give you a walkie-talkie.
Oh no, my heart problem that I haven't told you about yet. Ooh.
I think like men like fragile women, so I think that's a plus. Yeah.
It's a plus to have an unknown heart condition?
Yes. He's gonna be like, wow, my instincts tell me to protect this woman.
But then he wants to stay around me. I'm actually like, I have a heart problem where if I'm around people, it's bad. So you gotta go away from me, you know?
Oh.
It's like, you gotta go away.
Is it like a
you break out in
time
or
bomb?
something?
It's like a time bomb, yeah.
Like a time bomb.
My heart condition that I have, yeah, so I can get out of this date, yes. 100%. Okay, I have here's another question.
You
This was
think you're
interesting.
fragile and very cool and protected.
I have a men allergy. I'm allergic to men. Going to the tractor dealership and taking them for a test drive to get. Kitanya is interested.
Yeah, that's fun.
Is it the new John Deere's?
What are them John Deere's
Tractors are kind of cool. I see them a lot, and they always look pretty nice.
Would anybody else be interested in this? Anybody?
Yeah.
Kitanya is gonna be there. I think it would be cute.
It's a freaking tractor. It goes brrr,
it's
that's
cool.
big
It's
wheel.
high up
Why
and it's
not?
brrrs. Yeah.
You love it. You love it.
I have bad memories from tractors.
Oh.
What does that mean?
I've lived in the country and I've decided it's not for me, so I probably can't be a farmer wife.
She's not.
I
She's
like
like.
them, but like,
Yeah, go
it
ahead.
reminds me of something. So I don't like
I want to.
Oh. Did you get run over by a tractor?
No.
Sorry, was that insensitive? Bringing back memories. Getting isekai by tractor kun. No.
Oh.
Don't worry, you don't have
It's
to
too
tell us.
complicated.
No, you don't
It's
tell.
too
Don't tell us.
complicated.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay.
Complicated.
I will tell you, but it's too complicated.
It's okay. It's
The
okay. We
whiteboard.
got lots of ideas coming from the chat. Thank you, everybody. We got lots of ideas. So I do think that those are good ideas for dates, though. Would you guys like to know how they think they should propose? Those some good ideas for proposals.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, because we got a lot of submissions. Got a lot of good date ideas too, of course. But let's see. Here's one. This was an interesting one. What would you think about in one? I want to propose in one of those European castles. I asked her to join my house with mine, and we are dressed in medieval garb.
That's really
Oh my god.
It's kind of cute.
I kind of like
really
it.
cute.
I like it. I think this is a go.
Who wrote this? I need to know.
Who wrote this?
Which one of you?
She wants your location.
I need to know who did this so I can find them.
Not if I knew first.
Part of me wants to be a smartass and be like, but is it one of those castles that was like sieged or something and it like fell and like did really bad? Because if so, it'd be like, really? Why are you proposing in this castle? What are you trying to say?
This one ruin here. Oh, really?
Call him out. Yeah, but why did you pick a better castle? Why didn't you pick the right
Yeah, why did you
castle?
pick the castle that was?
Why did you pick a castle with this kind of history? Why couldn't you pick a successful castle?
Why did you pick a successful castle? I'm like so
Why
tired
did
of you.
pick a
What is this
castle
like
where the
castle
man
failure
killed his
anyways?
wife? What?
You like school him on the history of the castle? He would probably like that. He would probably like that. You can't afford like
I'm
what the
assuming
good
that
one.
If it's a castle one, they've got to be a history buff. They've got to be.
They've got well, if you're in medieval
that makes
garb,
sense.
you both have to be history buffs. Yeah, we need to have like a successful.
Castle? That's brutal. No.
Oh, imagine saying no with that line. That's pretty crazy.
No.
Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna give you guys another one. This one is interesting. I wonder how Vivi would feel about this. Hide the ring in the book she is currently reading and read next to her until she gets to it.
Oh, that's kind of cute.
Do they cut a hole in my book? I'll kill them.
Oh, yeah, they would have massacred that book.
It's that! Okay.
Maybe
Okay, so... Gently?
What if they bought a copy of it and gave you the copy and just never noticed?
Okay, well then maybe
work
that'd be
because it'll
okay.
look like it'll automatically open to that, right?
It
How
doesn't
what are the
work.
logistics here?
If they don't cut a hole, it would just kind of sit in there.
Yeah,
and
you would
probably
see
fall
it
out.
open.
Or
You're
you'd
gonna
kind
open
of
it
see
like
it.
Yeah.
If it
What if
had a
it fell
hole in
out?
it, I'd be mad
not
because
thought
if that's
this
my
through.
book.
Bro hasn't thought this
What do you
through.
guys think?
What does
What do you
Shondo think? Shondo also reads a lot.
Me?
Yeah.
About the book, I think it's cute as long as you gently tape the ring in or like pack it in or not something that's gonna damage the book.
Can't damage
Because
the
you'd want
book.
to keep the book. You'd want to keep it for like your kids.
Yep. You definitely would want to keep the book.
I don't think this works. You can like close it with a ring in it.
You can. Paper is soft.
No,
It's like a pee thing. You're still gonna notice. It's gonna feel different. It's gonna feel like it's not closing properly.
That is a cute idea, though. It is.
Yeah, it is cute.
I do think like I like the idea, but the execution's probably gonna be
difficult.
difficult. Yeah. Okay. Next proposal idea. This one's just 2 words. Petting zoo. Interesting.
With like bodies.
How is that a proposal?
I don't know. Like I'm wondering how in the petting zoo.
You like tie it. You tie it to like a baby cow or something.
You
and
think?
Go, oh, isn't this one cute?
The little goats just jumping around and just take it off it.
Like a little bunny.
Yeah, you put like a bow around them.
Like
and
on
be
the
like,
donkey
oh, isn't this
tail?
one cute?
I don't like this.
Then the cow
This is-
eats
Kinda
you.
love it.
There's too many people. I need something more intimate.
What if the child was also there and they took your ring?
You kill the child.
I just had
That's a good question.
Get the ring back.
What if you know how panties have the lip pocket? What if you hide a ring in that and then the woman puts it on?
How they hide
the panty
pockets?
In the panties pocket.
One of the men hides a ring in it, and then you like put on the panties and you're like, oh, what's that? And you look and
Okay, speaking of that, Enos, I think you and our next anonymous chatter have something. Hold on a second. I got it. This one's I think they were on psychically aligned with you, like a lot. Okay.
Yeah, we have panty pockets.
Here we go.
There's like the little pocket in the panty
Here's a way
pocket.
to propose. Let me read this.
What are you putting in your pockets?
What are you even talking about?
Okay, this one is for the ladies. Tell your man that you want him to check under your breast because you feel a lump, and then when he lifts it up, check and he finds an engagement ring taped underneath.
Boobs.
Oh yeah, I was about to say they need to be huge for you to.
Well, I could do it. I mean, that I could do, but like I won't do it. Do you think that would you propose to your man like this? Or the panty pocket?
You can see the ring immediately. There's nothing to hide it with.
Just the outline just goes straight to your shirt.
How small? Like, there's no way. Like, honestly, okay, Vivi, can you do this? I could do this. this.
Marriage is cancer, by the way.
I could do this.
I could do this. We could both do this. You and I. We're gonna have to be strong and hold the fort on this one.
Listen,
Yeah, you'll have to take over for us.
Olivia.
Yes.
You could have a watch under there.
I can be holding like literally a firearm under there and nobody would know. I could be holding my taser.
Under there and disappeared.
I could be holding Shondo under there.
Yeah, it's like, honey, I think I have a lump, and then lifts up, and Shonda goes, hi.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be thinking about the panty pocket for like a long time now. Because I've never heard it called like that, by the way. I've never heard it called that.
Does someone explain what she's talking about?
Okay, so like on panties, there's usually an extra piece of cloth, like just covering, just to make sure everything's covered below. Not all everywhere, but like on the bottom of it, okay? There's the extra, and she's talking about that it's sewn in, and she's talking about
your panties.
Look at your panties right now.
Okay.
They have all of them have that. Yeah.
No.
There is a little fabric in there.
There's a little extra
So your woman drew
piece of fabric.
Bulk bought cotton panties, to be honest. So maybe my
Patches your woman drew.
I'm wearing Walmart panties right now.
This in my life.
No, dude, what kind of panties do you have in the UK? Of course you have seen this before. I will show you a picture.
What my underwear
is this continental Europe stuff? No.
This has everyone.
I'm gonna say
No, I know what you're talking
I don't think we
about.
have that in South Africa either.
Yes, you do.
No,
Yes, you do.
okay, so is it
Everyone
an
has
open
that.
pocket or a closed one? Because it's not open
Okay,
here.
it's sewn on
no,
either
it's
side.
sealed
It's sewn on the
shut, yeah.
sides. At least. It's sewn on the sides.
No,
It's
Baby
not
girl.
on
on the side.
closed.
Like, look, that
Yeah,
thing
yeah,
down
yeah.
there, down
Well,
there.
mine is sewn on the sides.
It's not a pocket. What are you doing?
I just saw.
It's an open.
Keys in it.
It's sometimes open. It's sometimes open.
It the pocket.
It doesn't. Occasionally it will open.
It's shut.
That's called a seam.
No. It has an extra layer of fabric seamed into it. See,
Yeah.
on the bottom there.
Yeah, it's on the bottom
It
there.
has this
Yeah.
extra layer.
What?
Mine,
But it's not a
mine has
pocket.
an opening.
No, it's not. It's
Yours
just-
has an opening.
new underwear.
Oh,
What
on
am
the
I
top. On the
doing?
top of it.
Sometimes it has.
Also, reminder everyone, replace your underwear every like few
6
months,
months.
or half
Every
a year
6 months.
because it's going to wear and tear, and you wear it every day after all.
Yes,
even if you
Ines,
switch
it
them out.
You are
tears.
so
Make sure you
right for
replace.
this. You
Hygienic.
know,
I will not do that. I will not
Nina,
do that, Nina.
you are so right.
What?
Every 6 months.
A lot of people don't do it.
Nina is like
You have
literally
a
comes in
washing
and
machine?
validates me. I'm so validated right now. Yes!
High five, Ollie.
I love you, Nina. I freaking love you. I'll marry you any day. We're both gonna be. We're gonna fight the good
Well,
fight.
I
We're
lift
gonna
up your
fight the
boobs so I
good
can
fight.
find a ring.
Lift up my boobs right now. Look at my boobs for blue lumps. Look right now. No, it's literally like 6 months, and then you have to throw them out because it's about the bacteria. Especially, it's a very sensitive area,
Yeah,
and you have to be throwing it out because
the washing machine.
it's not washing all of it though. It's not.
It's not.
How much bacteria do you women have down
Everybody, not just women,
Well,
but
let's
like
just say
women in particular.
just
It's
wash
sensitive.
it.
Also,
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think you guys are
Dire
tripping.
times.
Yeah, I think they're tripping too. Just wash it, bro.
No.
Just buy underwear.
No, just
Wash
buy
the
new underwear.
underwear.
They're not even that expensive. Just buy a few new pairs of underwear every 6 months. It's just twice a year
No,
that you have to do
underwear
it.
is
Don't know how.
expensive. Underwear is
I've never
expensive.
bought
If you're buying the
underwear in my
silk
life.
fancy
Buy them really
lady
cheap.
panties,
They're
then
like $2
maybe.
each. Yeah.
Yeah, but they're cheap. They can't get cheap. Especially you should do cotton because it's breathable. The most
Cotton,
breathable.
100%. Yeah.
Cotton is the most
cotton is
breathable.
cheaper
Wear
too, and it's better
cotton.
Nina,
for you.
I've never been more in love with you than I am now.
I
Never,
always wear
ever.
cotton, but I wash them at 60 degrees.
this group. we are the comments of this over here.
It's new underwear twice a year. Anyways, okay, I want to know what you guys think of this one. This is an interesting proposal idea. Shout outs to chat. You guys are very interesting. How would I propose? Make it funny, like when she's on the toilet or coming out of a shower.
Is this like skibidi toilet?
No,
The first
I
one,
would
no.
be mad.
I would kill you. I would kill
Toilet
you.
nor.
I would
Toilet
kick the man in the
nor.
face.
I would literally
dead right there.
unsheath my katana and slice his head off, I think. Which my toilet
The
katana.
I take to the bathroom
The
every
katana
time.
I take to
yeah,
the bathroom
they're
just
gonna
in
die.
case. The toilet is crazy. Imagine. I'm sorry, but this is such a hard no for me.
Like, how are you gonna tell people about that too, right? Imagine.
I've heard of people
having to tell your
in like the bathroom, but not the toilet.
In the bathroom!
No, Vivi! Yeah.
No, guys, I'm going to the bathroom.
I've heard of people proposing like in the bath or like in the shower, but like I don't think the toilet is good.
No.
That's the weirdest room you
The
could do
shower
this in.
is crazy.
Yeah.
I even think the shower is nuts. Only thing you should be doing in the bathroom is like, in the toilet is like pooping and praying. That's it. Pooping and praying.
Praying. Pooping and praying.
Just do that. Yeah. No, I don't. No. Where would you hide the ring in the shower too? Okay, well, we talked about, obviously Enos talked about like hiding it in the panty pocket, but I don't think that if you were going to hide it.
It's not a pocket.
It's not a pocket. It's not really a pocket. Okay, but what about this? Since we have some cat owners, what about this one?
Oh.
Have some cute cat bring the ring to
Not
them.
gonna happen. You think a cat's gonna breathe?
Yeah, I was like, how's the cat gonna do
Big
that?
mistake, buddy. Big mistake. That's not gonna happen.
Yeah,
I think it's cute.
You think it's cute?
It
sounds cute, but in practice,
yeah, this is just
they will
not
definitely make sure it disappears somewhere, like underneath something, or goes down the drain. I don't know. They'll make sure it's gone.
Yeah.
Or you could do the thing where like they wanted like, okay, so like if you wanted like a cat or a kitten and you guys had like been talking about it, and then they buy you like a kitten and it's got like a ribbon and then like there's a ring.
And you have
and
that's
it's like
cute.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm in love with that idea.
What?
Wait, that's so cute.
A little fluffy kitten carrying a
I would love that. Yeah, I would love. See, I like that. But
Also
Enos
works
is
with
BRB.
puppies.
Yeah.
So don't worry. Okay, yeah, the puppy would be cute too. Okay, I have a question for you guys. This is a hotly debated topic.
Oh.
Okay, hog tie. Oh, wait, that's not the right one. Hold on. Either keep it simple and just do it on date night, or maybe do the whole sporting event kiss cam proposal.
You know, I've only seen those cams with the kiss thingy, and it turns out they're always siblings.
What? Yuck!
Always? Oh.
The kiss
I don't know if I
cam
wanted to be so
proposal.
public.
Yeah, okay,
I think
how are we
private
feeling
stuff
about
is
the
better.
public versus private?
Yeah, I agree.
Private's cute.
I agree. Private is nicer and more
I like
thoughtful, I
private.
think. Otherwise, it sounds so show-offy too, right? Like, oh, look at me, I'm proposing.
Unless you guys,
Everybody
unless you guys have
applaud.
like bonded over sports and like it's really important
Yeah.
to her, then that's kind of cool. Like if like, or like you guys like met at like a hockey match or something, or like a
I
football
can
thing,
see
or,
that.
or like you guys bonded over it. Like if it's something special to you, then I think that's really cute. But like if it's not special to both of you,
Yeah.
then it's a little bit like, I
Yeah,
prefer
it's just
private.
like, why are we doing it like this? Okay, now Enos, what do you think about a public proposal? Sporting event kiss cam.
I don't like it. Don't do this.
Don't do this.
I think it sucks.
She thinks
I
it
think it
sucks.
sucks. I like it intimate. I don't know.
Yeah,
I like when
yeah.
people all watch and stuff. And what if you're not ready to marry? Then you're like
Yeah.
on the spot.
Yeah.
And then you make a fool out of yourself if the lady says no.
We're
I have
supposed
a
to.
question.
Yes.
So do you guys think marriage should be discussed before proposing?
Yes!
Some
I was
think
about to
yes.
ask that. Isn't
Yes!
that the standard?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes, it should be a big surprise. When it happens, should be a surprise. But
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
happening shouldn't
Yeah,
be
exactly.
a shock
I think
to
so
both
too.
people, right?
Yeah. Would you like a guy
it's
to
good to
kind of
talk
give
about
you
it.
a little heads up, like, hey, make sure your nails are done?
Oh.
Do you like that, or would you just be like, stay on ready?
It would
Yeah.
be cute.
That's cute.
That's
And
cute.
thoughtful.
Okay.
I think so.
Hear that, Chad? Hear that?
Then
Write
you-
that down.
Then you have good nails for that. And then you're happy that your nails don't look ugly that day.
You're just happy that they don't even look ugly. That's so true. Okay. We have one more for proposal ideas. I'll keep it brief so we can go on to the wedding.
I have an idea.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Olivia.
Yes.
I have an idea. You need to do this more often, and then you do it randomly, so the woman thinks you're just being thoughtful and not trying to propose. You know, you need to do this.
But then if you do it so many times, it's like then she's gonna be like, "Is he proposing? Is he proposing? Is he proposing?"
Oh.
Yeah.
Right,
But she's gonna be. But she's gonna be surprised.
But then she'll be surprised. So you're just always like, keep her guessing, you know, keep her guessing. Get your toes done too. Get your toes done. Get the whole thing done. Get the nails done. Get the toes done. Get your eyebrow plucked. Yeah, boy who cried wolf. Okay, the last one for proposals. Assuming my significant other is a huge nerd, with permission, I'd install an application on their computer to test my new app that sits in the background until the day I want to propose, which then I'd trigger a block on the computer. That's when I swoop in and fix the issue I created.
That sounds really psychotic.
Women do love malware. That is what they say. Oh my god. That's an interesting idea.
Malware.
Who wrote this? Please come to me.
Stand up if you wrote it. Wow.
I need the man that wrote this now.
That's something special. But I just don't get.
That's.
I don't get
what kind of nerd does a girl need to be, though? It's just assuming they're a huge nerd. What kind of nerd? Like, also an IT nerd? What if they, like, hack into your virus and they're like, ha! I see what you're trying to do, buddy. And they unhack it. Then it never blocks their computer. And you'll never get the chance to ask them if they need it fixed. And you'll never get to ask them to propose because they know they have antivirus installed.
They have antivirus! What if your proposal is literally blocked by Norton? I mean, don't you think you feel a little bit emasculated?
Finally does something.
Don't you think you'd feel a little emasculated? I don't know.
Yeah, of all things.
Yeah, and of all people.
Oh my gosh, I hate Norton so much. I uninstalled it the other day.
Really?
So my I hate it. It's a freaking virus by itself. Holy
It's a parasite.
Guys, no one needs antivirus programs. You already have enough.
Yeah.
You have natural immunity.
On your PC.
You have natural
Just don't download anything sassy. You'll be fine.
You'll be
Windows safety wall thingy is already enough.
Don't worry about it. Natural immunity to the system. If you just if you do expose yourself to a virus once or twice, you know, like you start getting natural immunity and like your body creates antibodies. Your computer creates antibodies to the virus, so you don't really have to worry about it too much. Yeah,
See, everyone is agreeing with me. Everyone is agreeing with me. Yeah.
Yes, so true, my queen, Edith.
Full of wisdom.
So
I'm
true.
so smart, right? I'm so smart.
So smart. Okay, now we're gonna go into some wedding ideas. I'll pick us some from chat, and then I definitely want to hear from the girls, like what kind of weddings ideas you guys had, or if you have any ideas for them. This one is an interesting one, which we can debate. What do you think about no speeches at the wedding? It's interesting. I'm willing to think about that. It would make you sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No
Yeah,
speeches.
I
So you want
agree.
speeches?
It's a very special occasion.
Yeah,
Everyone has
I'd
to
want
dress in
family
the
to
diva
talk.
clothing.
Yeah.
Who would you?
I don't know.
You like your You would like your family to be like, okay, let's do the speeches with the family and everything.
Yeah.
It's usually like parents or something, right?
Yeah, it's usually parents or best man as well. Maid of honor sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's interesting.
I think it's cute.
Okay, so we
Why
keep
would you not want that?
Yeah, chat. That's on you, chat. Yeah, chat. Why would you not want speeches at your own wedding? I don't think. Oh, speeches are
maybe
cringe. They don't like them.
give a speech.
Oh wait, don't they in America have like roasts built into their speeches for some reason?
Okay, they might. If it's like a best man.
Okay, that is stupid.
You
That's
like the
not
roast or you don't like the
belong at a
roast?
wedding. The roasts do not belong at a wedding, I think.
No.
It should just
Have
be
you guys-
fun and heartfelt.
Have you seen that video of that guy that was like talking about his wife in his speech, and it was like so
What happened?
He was just talking badly about it, and he's like, after this, we're gonna go to the bedroom and we're gonna over to the place.
What? Is he drunk already? Maybe he's drunk.
In the face.
Yeah, if he was talking about me like at my wedding like that, I'd be like, whoa. Yeah, low class.
Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah.
No, I think it should be heartfelt. And if you don't have anything heartfelt to say, I don't think you should say anything, right? I don't know.
Yeah. If you're at risk of having people say weird speeches, then maybe you can ban it. But otherwise, why would you?
That's crazy. What about riding in on horses?
What if
if you're a horse person, but if you're not, it's
no, dude. There's shit everywhere, dude. Horse shit
everywhere. Poop everywhere. That's true.
Horse smell is really strong.
Yeah, they're stinky and their hair is gonna get everywhere. And you don't want that on your wedding dress.
Oh, right.
Not the dress! Not the dress!
And someone is gonna have to clean up the shit everywhere.
Someone's gonna have to clean up all the poop. But I do like the smell of... I like the smell of a farm. But I don't think I would want it at our wedding.
My cousin had a wedding at like a rustic. It was sort of like a farm, but like not really. Like it was for weddings, so it didn't really smell like animals. It just kind of.
It was
like
a wedding for animals.
No, my cousin. No, my cousin had a thing. It's like a rustic lawn thing. A venue.
Okay. Okay, it was like a venue for animals.
Horse and carriage?
Horse and carriage. That's what some chatters mentioned. A horse and carriage. I do think you're gonna have the poop problem still. You're still gonna have the poop problem.
Yeah, but at least you can take the carriage away and you can just get out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, all this talk really wants me to get married now, man.
Yay! My job is done.
I wanna marry now. No.
Exclamation point Mary in the chat if you'd like to be entered in for the roulette. Okay, here's another one.
Dang.
Instead of the traditional bouquet toss, we throw something that's symbolic to us, like a frying pan, arrows, or a cricket bat. Something fun and personal that reflects our story.
Aww.
That's cute.
Frying pan, arrows, and what is happening in your personal story with the frying pan, arrows, and cricket bat?
Are we trying to kill everyone?
What do you guys think?
Kind of cute.
I think it's cute. Although it has to be like a suitable item, right? You can't be throwing a lawnmower.
Maybe not like a brick.
Bow and
You
arrow.
can't throw something like bad. Because like with the bouquet toss, typically what happens is like, well, usually with the bouquet toss, you're throwing it to women, and women are a bit delicate. And also, like, I have been at weddings where like they let, like, you know, like the. No, we're like the flower girl and stuff also take part in the bouquet toss. So like if you're throwing
baby
like
girls.
yeah, and it's really cute if like the little one like catches it, because then all the older women are like, no, I'm never getting married.
No!
Cute.
I'll never have true happiness.
And then you get like the 8-year-old catching the bouquet, being like, yay, I caught it.
It's so cute.
But yeah, it's got to be something that they can catch. But I really like the idea of it being like symbolic, maybe. That would be sweet.
Yeah, that's cute.
That's a cute one. I think I agree. Like, you can do something else besides a bouquet, but like what? That would be the thing. Okay, here's another idea. I want to invite all my enemies in life to my wedding so I can spite them with how happy we've become.
Will they show up if they really are enemies?
Maybe.
not,
People
right?
like free food. If there's free food,
Then
they
again,
might.
Yeah, it's free food. Just don't get a gift so you can spite them back.
Weddings and funerals, people will turn up to, even if they hate you. That's what I've learned.
Yeah.
Because there's free stuff there.
There's free stuff? Yeah, so would you guys invite any enemies for this? Or would you be down to have a bunch of his enemies there?
No, because what if they
plot to ruin it?
Why are you thinking about his enemies? He should have married his enemies if he was thinking about them that much.
Yeah,
That's
period.
why they're his enemies.
I agree with you, Kitanya.
Period.
Also,
But I
weddings
think-
are expensive. like per head, you're paying quite a lot for each person that's there.
Yeah.
So the idea of paying just to like spite these people, you can get the same effect by taking really beautiful pictures and putting them on Facebook and tagging the enemy.
I know what you could do. Just invite only the church one.
Tag them
which is
all.
unpaid, and then put them all in the church for 2 hours, and then after they're not invited to the reception. That's how you show them you don't like them.
Oh boy, the red wedding.
That's pretty smart.
Do you wanna know a thing I accidentally did on my sister's wedding?
What?
Oh?
I think, have I told you about this before? When I was 12 years old and my sister...
Oh, no, I think I do, but continue.
Oh, yeah.
So, I drank too much and then I pissed on the floor and then my sister's husband had to clean it up. And I had to drive
that one.
Clean it up, Jamie.
Wait, when did this happen? Did this happen during the party? Did this happen during the reception or the ceremony?
Welcome to the family.
Happened. I don't remember if it was before the ceremony.
Oh.
Pre-ceremony?
I didn't see the ceremony because ceremony.
Big champagne really hit
because the mother-in-law of the husband guy, she drove me to her home and I was nearby, and then she showered me, so I didn't see the ceremony.
Oh no!
What if he said no to your sister because he's like, I'm not dealing with this family if they be pissing at weddings.
It's like, I got some issues actually.
I'm not signing up for this.
Well, they're divorced now.
Oh.
I wonder whose fault that is.
I wonder this was an omen.
It was a bad omen. You know what? I mean, it was like, we knew. You already knew it was like doomed from the start. So you were just like, here's what I think about this.
Animal that like pisses when it's like not happy with a human, you know, like an animal pissing.
Yeah, you knew. You knew it was your
You knew it was your inner divine feminine energy coming out. Wow.
I thought animals pissed on things they like.
I thought they were doing it to mark their territory.
Marking, right? Yeah.
No, sometimes I know that my cat hated my sister and like pissed on her pillow for that and stuff like that, and pissed in her flowers.
Oh shoot, spiteful.
You know?
That's spiteful peen.
Spiteful little guy.
Spiteful peen.
Yeah.
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 This is an interesting one. We got this a few times. Some of chat wants to do a choreographed dance at their wedding.
Oh.
Oh, that's
like
so
cute.
cute.
Guys getting together.
Like everyone?
That's so cute.
I have
Like
seen
the
this
hokey
video.
pokey.
Yeah, they linked some videos and stuff.
I've seen this video of like a bunch of, I think it was like Irish wedding, and a bunch of like the guys got together and they did like this cool tap dancey dance. It was really cool.
Oh, river dance. River dance.
That was really cool.
The entire chat is like, no, don't make me dance. No.
I know, it's just like, please, I'm too scared now. I'm scared. I don't want to.
But you have
hokey
to show
pokey?
off your dancing because if a man is good at dancing, that means that the man is good at building cabinets, IKEA furniture.
You turn yourself around. That's what
It's all about. It's an interesting thing. I don't know. I would just like to have a dance, though. I want to have a dance at the wedding, though. I want to have a dance at the wedding. But I will say, here's another one. You know what's similar to Enos's story? That's so funny that you're like so like psychically connected with the chatters. Here's one. I don't know what I want at my wedding, but once at my birthday, my uncle got drunk on rum and tried to break dance. And while doing it, he smashed his Rolex and kicked somebody in a pond. And that was pretty cool. So something like that would be neat. So like an open bar or something?
I need this, dude.
That's
I can
funny.
bring my uncles. They would do this.
But
they don't have Rolex because they're
Pour
poor.
enough alcohol into my uncles, so we could probably recreate as well.
Yeah, definitely with mine. But all of our uncles have to come to the wedding.
Uncle.
Uncles,
I'm
come here,
out.
uncles. You can do it.
I kind of love it, though. I kind of love it. Vivi, do you have any uncles that are crazy?
I have an Italian uncle, and I have a anime fan nerd uncle.
Whoa.
And I have an uncle that fixes air conditioners.
Are any of them like? Would any of them get like pretty lit on some alky?
Nah, I don't think so. I
Oh.
think the Italian one is probably the one who's gotten the most drunk before, but like he's just very protective of his daughters. Like that's it. He'll just like
Aw.
loudly be like,
That's cute.
So at his daughter's wedding, he would just talk very loudly, being like, "You gotta treat her right. I'm always watching you."
That's so cute.
Mamma mia.
Cute.
Okay, Tanya, don't you have you have uncles that are fun uncles, right?
No, not like they're not fun, but they're very well-adjusted people.
Oh, really? Dang. You don't have any that would go crazy at a wedding?
No one unhinged?
No, I don't think I have a single family member that would like do
Wow.
any of this at a
Kitanya
wedding,
would be
no.
like, say that we do a group Barbie wedding. Kitanya's family would be like staring at us like, what the crap is wrong with these people?
Gentlemen.
These
I
normies.
know people. I don't know if you guys do this too, but when I was younger, and I guess still now, I call some of my dad's friends uncle, but they're not like
Yes.
actual uncles.
Yeah, I do the same.
Some of them maybe, but like family uncles,
Yeah.
no shot.
I do the
I
same
remember
thing.
my cousin's wedding. I remember my uncle got really drunk and he went on like a really long speech at the table about how much he loved women.
Yes! Let's go! Yeah! Let's go!
Just women.
I just love women, man. I just love women.
I love it when they cook, and when they wake me up with breakfast in the morning.
I just love women.
I don't remember most of it, but he was like, yeah, when they're really pretty, that's so cool. And I love when they dress up.
He had this on his heart. He just had to let it out somewhere, you know.
He really
say
was
it.
presenting it like it was some heartfelt like thought he was having.
Jill, that's so funny. Like from the bottom of my heart, I just want to say, I love women.
I love women.
Wow, that's beautiful.
That's beautiful, Uncle. That's so great, though. I
That's
love
so
that. I
funny.
definitely have. Yeah, I've seen my uncles get too far in the sauce. But they're like, they're pretty funny though. Usually they're just like talking about like cars or like their motorcycles or whatever. And they're just like talking very passionately about it. One of them talks about the government a lot when he's drunk, but like not at all when he's sober. So it's pretty funny. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. What a fun guy. What a fun guy. Ooh, I have an interesting one. This is a really funky one. Maybe one of the last ones. And then, because I want to get you guys, before you go, a drone show at the wedding. Yes or no? Yay or nay?
Drone show? Does it shoot people?
No, it doesn't shoot people. Nina, what the heck are you thinking?
It's a tornado show.
What the heck are you
just flying
thinking?
around?
on those drones.
Do they have ribbons
People do
or
with
they
drones
fireworks or something?
Just
I
like
don't know.
mechanical.
I want fire spitters. Like
What fire spitters at the wedding? Okay, everyone, just say what you want at the wedding. Say what you want at the wedding. I want a circus. I want an ethical circus at my wedding, obviously. Okay, trapeze artist.
I need fire breath first. And
She
I want a
needs-
magician. That would be
She
funny
wants
too.
a magician. I also want a magician too. That would be good. I'm stealing your idea. Kitanya, what do you want at your wedding?
I want a husband there.
Okay, she wants a husband there for sure. I'm like give or take on the husband. I could have it either way.
Oh.
It's fine without.
It's optional.
It's fine without. I'll find a stand-in. I'll find a cardboard cutout or something. Okay, Nina, what's one thing you
would be really
want?
cute. Sorry, I just thought of something really cute. Wait, what if you're like it's nighttime, right? It's around nighttime before all the guests leave or something. I don't know. I have no clue how long weddings go on for. But what if it's like really late and then you and your hubby you get to like go to like a private area and you do like a little slow dance there together and there's like fireworks going off in the distance
And then a dragon flies by in the air.
I want you to plan it.
Yeah.
Good ideas.
Yeah, Tanya has good ideas. She does. She'd be locked in.
Thank you.
Nina, what about
Sorry,
you,
interrupted.
Nina?
Thinky Tanya just listed. I want all of it.
Ah, that is really sweet. You know what that's like? Sound of Music when she dances with the captain. And they're like slow dancing in the garden together. That's so romantic. Okay, Vivi. You're up next, baby girl.
So we talked about dances earlier.
Yes.
I've always wanted like a really nicely choreographed waltz for like the first dance.
What again? Say that again. I didn't catch
A
that.
waltz.
Oh, a waltz. Ach so.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Waltz. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Other than that, I would also really want there to be like, I'd want there to be like a little table somewhere with all the pictures of family members who had passed away that I wanted to be there.
Oh, that's so sweet. I would cry looking at it. I would cry.
We always said in my family we'd get a life-size cardboard cutout of the people that are supposed to be there and take it in the car and just stand it ominously in the corner.
Yeah!
And all get sacrifices of food.
Oh my god, yes. You like,
Yeah.
smush cake on it.
Members.
Yeah.
Smush cake on it. Yes.
Aww.
I'm like,
Yeah, those are the
yeah,
things. Those
but
are the
I do think I probably would be a little like ominous. I'd be like, oh, I'd be like, whoa, you're watching, huh?
This guy.
Yeah, I'd be like, whoa, okay. But let's see, real answers. Here's what I thought of the other day, which I think is such a good idea. Don't steal it. It's my OC, okay? Please don't steal it.
Okay.
But I thought of like a cookie dough bar, where you can like edible cookie dough.
Yeah, you can have that idea. Sure.
Yeah, you can keep it all. It's all good.
What if it's like one of those 1,000-year soups or whatever, and it was like a real like long like soup that they're making, and everybody gets a bowl, and then they, I don't know, something like that. Yeah, cookie dough bar. It'd be so cute. It'd be so cute. I love cookie dough. It's so cute.
Nah.
It's a very American thing though. No, it's good.
Yeah.
It's good. Okay.
But
Enos,
raw cookie dough is bad for you, right? Anyway, yeah.
Enos wants a fire breather. Is that is that your final answer?
Yes. And the magician.
And the magician.
That would be so funny.
Do you want clowns?
I want a clown, maybe.
And
You don't
clowns.
need one. You'll be going.
I can't wait.
It's gonna like
There won't be one there.
That was so.
I didn't know you were invited. I didn't know you were invited, Tanya. Oh god.
I won't be going. No.
Stop fighting.
I'll be watching.
Smuggle
I'll be
ourselves
watching
in
from
there,
a distance.
Enos.
That's
One
why
way or
you're
another.
separated. That's why they're separated. Okay, I had to separate them. Leave them next to each other. They go crazy. But I think those are really good
Olivia.
ideas. And I know that you guys have to get going because I know that we started a little late. I know that everybody has just a little bit of time to hang out. But thank you so much for hanging out with me, guys. Thank you.
Thank you for having us.
Thank you. And Vivi's like up
Thank you for having
way
me.
late. Thank you, Vivi.
It's okay. I'm just gonna sleep all day. I have a whole day for it.
Heck yeah.
I'm so happy.
Nice and comfy, Vivi.
I love you, Olivia.
I
You are
love you.
sexy.
Thank you. You're really sexy too,
you
Enos.
as
I love all of you sexy women. Thank you. And it was really fun.
you're
And thank you,
sexier.
chat, for
Would marry
submitting.
everyone here.
Yes, would marry. Does anybody have anything like coming up or this week that they wanna tell everybody? Now's your chance.
Tomorrow, night rain with the Enos, Kitanya, and me.
Oh yeah.
ASMR, Saturday, me and Kitanya.
Oh, that'd be fun.
What else we got?
Should we do like what? We should do a game stream soon. Yeah.
I have one Saturday 3D concert on
Oh
Niana's
yes.
channel. Me and Nina will be part of it. Me and Nina will be part
on
of it.
Niana's on her YouTube.
Niana Banyana, you will see me and Nina dance and sing there in 3D models.
Exciting.
That's
Hell
gonna be
yeah,
so
brothers.
exciting. Shonda, do you have anything?
Not immediately. Not immediately. No.
When are you next streaming? So everybody knows.
Me?
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Okay, tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow. Don't forget.
Everyone
Don't
go
forget.
watch Sunda's stream
Every
tomorrow.
day is a special stream. Every day is a special stream over on the Fallen Shadow channel. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. I'm just gonna say bye-bye to my chat and wrap up and everything.
Chat for your
I hope we can
answers.
game soon. Let's do a game soon too. But I know everybody's really busy. But let's plan something too. That'd be fun. But this was really fun. I'm not busy either.
I'm not busy either. No.
I don't want to say who, but someone who rhymes with Bina is going. She's like, she's got a lot on her plate right now. So whenever you can, let me know. And then you come in and we'll make it happen. Whenever, Shakira, anytime, baby girl.
Dance like this. You make a man speak Spanish.
Bonita. Shakira. That's right.
Thank you, ladies.
I'm gonna be RB.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Kens.
Thank you, Kens.
Thank you.
Bye, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Okay, guys, the silence is deafening. Sorry. Hello, hi, everybody. Oh, it's me. Hi. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I just wanted to give a really, really, really big shout out. I just want to give a really big shout out to you guys, and thank you so much for helping me put all of that together. That was really fun. And I hope everybody where did the chewing go? Indeed, I hope everybody had some giggles and had some free time. I'm so thankful and I'm so blessed to have them as friends, and each one of them is really special to me. And also just the fact that they're all really busy. Nina's got a lot going on in particular right now. They're all busy, but like Nina in particular, like she made the time to like come, even if it was just for a little bit. But it's like, man, that was awesome. So I'm really, really humbled, and I'm really, really honored. And please support them too. Nina has a lot of like things that are changing and a lot on her plate, right? And she's getting everything figured out and settled and everything like that in her new chapter. So please support her in particular. I just want to make sure everybody knows to, like, when you see her, definitely support her. And yeah, I'm really excited for the future though. Like, I've been talking with the girls, and yeah, like you heard me when I was talking with Vivi yesterday. I just am really excited, and to be choosing like hope is important to me, and choose to have optimism in your heart. Change is scary, and it takes a lot of bravery and a lot of courage to go through such a big life change and new chapters as the girls are doing. And so it's important to me that like we lift them up and we encourage them when we can too. And if you guys are going through like a life change like that, I know that things are going to be okay. I choose to believe the best is going to happen, and if it's not okay, then it's not over, you know? So I'm encouraging you too. I'm here to lift you guys up. I'm here to lift everybody up. Where's the best place to find past Barbie Girl collabs? It just depends on whose channel they're on. All of mine will be like on the VODs channels, but like Nina also has hosted some. Pretty much everybody's hosted a bunch, so on any of our VOD channels. But I really appreciate it. Moving soon. Yeah, so like people, there's some of the girls have like new life chapters, you know, like Nina is going through a lot right now, and Vivi's just settling in right now to her new situation. So it's just really, it's a really bright future though. I really encourage you guys, and I'm gonna push you guys to always like choose to be hopeful about the future, you know? Yeah, that's it. That's all. I just want you guys to do that. And I just want you guys to think the best. That the best is going to come, and the best is yet to come, and the best is yet around the corner. It's not always easy, but I do Really hope you guys can do that. Yeah, that's all. Thank you everybody for being here. We have been going for 6 hours, which is pretty crazy. We've been going pretty hard this week. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's amazing, Joby1. It's amazing. I'll keep coping. My voice is doing pretty good. I did a lot of yelling today, but it's pretty good. But I probably should rest my voice. I will be back on Friday, I believe. So I'll see you guys on Friday. Unless anything changes, I'll see you guys on Friday, my loves. So I'm taking tomorrow off. I'm taking tomorrow off so I can rest my voice. I just appreciate all of you guys. You're wonderful, and I see the best in you. And I'm gonna go order some food. No ollies on Thursday. Not like this emoji. Crying emoji. Crying emoji. Thank you, everybody. It's really awesome. Really awesome to see you guys all here. Really awesome to be with you today. Thank you for letting me into your life. I'm so happy. I do hope I can play like a game with the girls. We were talking about repo, but then I was like, oh, like maybe if we just want to do like casual yapping, you know, it might be easier. So, what Wobbly? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Wobbly Python. I was just ending up here for today. I do so appreciate it, though. I so appreciate it. Make sure you guys follow Wobbly Python. Yes! I was thinking of doing Mario Kart. None of the other girls I don't think have a Switch 2 yet. But I really want to do Mario Kart World again. More ammo for the raid then. Thank you so much, Wobbly. Thank you so much. I so appreciate it. Thank you. I love Repo's in-game yapping options. I know, right? So cute. You have a wedding to go to on Friday. Okay, have a good time at the wedding. Have a good time and be safe. Yeah, Friday and Sunday. I was like, oh my gosh, maybe during the weekend I'd like to do a Mario Kart World again. Oh, Mario Kart World is so fun, you guys. I'm part of the problem, but I love this Switch too. Who marries on Friday the 13th? Yeah, good question, Hawkeye. Thanks, Serp. Thank you. Wish me lick. I got a rehearsal for a wedding dance coming soon. Oh, speaking of, it is wedding season. Good luck. You can do this. Filled out that form for nothing. It's not for nothing. You have to understand, though. I did get 500 plus people, and I only could pick a few. And I only could really pick a few. It was for... I really appreciate you guys, every single one of you guys taking the time to do it. I'll probably be able to cover some of them again. Maybe we can do another stream like this, or maybe we can do another collab. So I have all of the responses, so yeah. Yeah. You missed my good one? I read them all. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I read them all. Yes. Yeah. And you know what? Girls always think about what kind of things they do for their weddings, but guys very rarely think about it. Have you really thought about what you want at your wedding before? I don't think about it at all. See, a lot of guys I don't think about it. So I think it's good. I never think about it. Oh, really? What did I write then? Summers! It's anonymous! Cause I don't care. Well, that's a fine attitude to have, Bradley. The ceremony is 100% for the bride. My partner at home. I want the wedding to be over. I want to be married already. That you should just do the whole courtroom thing then. Just be like, go to the courtroom. Well, that's a fine attitude to have. I did see that you signed yours. Some people took the anonymous thing as an option and signed theirs with their username. I just want loved ones there if they want. Very take it or leave it. I still don't think I'll marry. I don't know. I don't even know if I'll marry. I don't know if I'll marry. I don't know if like that's in store for me, but I just work to be happy where I'm at, you know? I don't believe in the idea like, oh, when I'm married, then I'll have this whole thing figured out. Oh, this is all gonna change when I'm married or something. Or I'll have it, I'm gonna be able to be so much happier when I'm married. You just never know. Like, I wanna be a mom, but I don't know if it's in my future. Yeah. And so I just try to be happy with where I'm at, you know? Oh, that's true. I forget that I've been married for 17 times before. I forget that. I don't forget that. Life is a mystery. Just like the DuckTales theme song. You just never know. Yeah, I don't know, you know, like we can't hang our expectations on things that haven't happened yet. But what we can do is like we can really just like work to find joy in the moment, you know. And maybe you don't have a lot to be joyful about. Maybe you're really stuck in a rut, you know. Maybe you're really stuck in a bad place. I really hope that a negative environment around you doesn't try to tear you down, or doesn't get tearing you down too much, doesn't get pulling you down too much. I had a lot of people message me about this, that they were saying like they're in a negative environment, and it's easy when you're in a negative environment to actually let that drag you down. And sometimes it's like, maybe it's your parents, maybe it's like friends, there's somebody in your life who's being toxic, maybe it's your boss, right? And sometimes what they want to see is them pushing you down. Like they want to see, they're exerting power and they feel better about it when they try to put you in the place that they are, which is a negative place, right? That's what toxic people do. And you gotta just remember to try to move past that. Like you gotta try to like not let that grab you and take yourself down to where they are, which is like a really negative, dark place. You know, projected negativity. So like maybe you have a boss who's like really pushing you down, you know. That's because he's in a dark place and he doesn't want you to go up. He doesn't want you to get out. He doesn't want you to get out. He wants you to stay down in the hole where he is. So he can boss you around all the time and he can like control your emotions, that kind of thing. Toxic people love nothing more than to like control somebody's emotions. Anyways, I'm going on kind of a tangent here, but I do think like a lot of people messaged me after I was talking about this last time and said like it really affected them, and it really like it's hard to not let, when you're standing, it's like being in a poison swamp in Dark Souls. It's hard to not let that toxicity around you affect you. I think it like will affect you a little bit, but you gotta just try to work to get out. Don't like, the belief in yourself should not match the belief in others, I believe. You know what I mean? I think you should have self-belief no matter what. Don't get consumed by it. Don't rot, Max. You're so much more. You got a dagger skill, dodge through it. It's the Dark Souls swamp. Yeah, I hope I'm making any kind of sense. I hope I'm making any kind of sense. But I just think like other people not believing in you doesn't mean you shouldn't believe in yourself. It's tough at times. It definitely is tough at times. Oh my gosh, it's so tough. You went through Blighttown. It's so tough. It's so difficult. But guess what? You will make it out of Blighttown, and you have to believe that about yourself. You have to believe that there's an end to Blighttown, and there is. You gotta think of it like Blighttown. You gotta think of it like Blighttown. Other people are trying to get you to stay in Blighttown with them. They never left Blighttown, chat. They never left, but they want to beat you up so you stop in Blighttown. That's what they want to do. She doesn't know about our Blighttown. It's just like Blighttown. You gotta mentally move past that. Yeah. You gotta keep your eyes on the prize. You gotta get out of Blighttown. After Blighttown is Hot Spider Lady, chat. Yes, yes, Subway. Yes, Subway. And maybe you're gonna die and reset 17,000 times. But you can do it. Yeah. What if Hot Spider Lady can't fix me? I conquered Blighttown twice. Never been to Blighttown, but it doesn't sound too bad. It's terrible. I hope you never are there. But anyways, I'm getting pretty hungry. I'm getting pretty hungry, chat. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know if you'll be able to hear my tummy, but it's gonna be rumbling. Quilog? I don't really like that for a girl's name, though. For our daughter, I don't really like that. I'm gonna go get something to eat, though. I'm definitely hungry enough for the double burger. The double today. 2 patties? I'm hungry enough. I must feed. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Mwah. It was a wonderful day with you today. And I will see you Friday. I'll see you Friday. Okay? All right. Love you. Mwah. Have a great day. Have a great night. Bye-bye. 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 Bye.